Good evening or morning, depending on where you are in the world. Hope you have a good day, and welcome to the next 10 hours, which is gonna be a brand new character from just a starter ship, and we're gonna see how far we can get. We did something similar in Elite, earlier in the week, and this time it is, of course, time to do it in Star Citizen. I hope today's patch, I know they patched 3.18.1 yesterday or the day before yesterday or something like that. I think the day before yesterday, maybe. Fingers crossed it's going to be stable. If not, we might have to put a 30k counter up somewhere. We'll see what happens. But all of that we're going to go and look at in a bit. Because first, I need to, I haven't done my graphics upgrade. Hold on, give me a second. Oh wow, can't read chat right now. And there's chat. Hello, chat. So, this is of course a live stream that is part of my. Is audio goofy? Audio looks fine. I hope. Is it loud? Is it low? What's going on? Audio works fine. Is the audio burning out? Mic is extremely low. Okay, hold on, give me a second. I will just check if maybe I could just, move my microphone a little closer. Low but clean. Audio is fine. Okay, I try to move the microphone a little closer, and I boosted it a bit in Audacity. So now it should be better if it was low. The mobile app, I don't know if that has something to do with it. I'm not getting any red lights, and I get peaking at like, what is that, -5, and then we went to -4 there, so that should be fine. Little bit delay, but that's all. Okay, I think we'll live with it. Just want to, of course, as I was saying, this is of course a live stream that's part of my 100,000 subscriber celebration. And that means that I have forgotten something. Okay, so what I have forgotten is I've forgotten to set up the giveaway for this live stream. Because during this live stream, there will of course be a giveaway, just as there's been for all the other live streams in this 100k series, where for 5 winners is going to get themselves a t-shirt or a mug from my merch store, which you can find at downtoearthstore.com. And in a minute, when I have just clicked all the buttons, let's see here, number of winners, 5, duration, 10 hours, submit. Did that work? Yes, it worked. Nice. Okay, so now you can go to the Discord server, discord.d2a.com. After you go through the little welcome start here channel, and you click the icons in there as the message instructs you to, you can go into the stream giveaway channel, which is in the 100k event section, and there you can now click, and then at the end of the stream, which is about 10 hours from now, there is 5 of you that's going to win either a t-shirt or a mug of your choice from the merch store. Again, that is on d2astore.com. And now that we are talking about the merch store, we actually have a few new items that just been added to the store today. For a while now, we've had the 100k like patches up, but just here half an hour ago, I enabled the D2A patches. Is now here as well, and I think some of you guys, maybe not the Star Citizen crowd, but at least the Elite crowd's gonna love this. We now have Terra X AstroCorp patches, so you can put that on like a jacket or a bag or whatever you will. So they're now like embroidered patches you can get. I should say the one here, keen-eyed of you will notice that the threads have slightly different color. That this is a prototype. On the final version, all the threads will be this light gold, the light of the gold, not the brownish gold, but the light gold color over here. All the threads will be that, all the gold threads will be that color. This was a prototype, and corrections has been made. Okay, other than that, of course, we have mugs as well, the 100k mug. All this 100,000 subscriber celebration merch that's been added is limited time. It's going to stay here until Sunday next week, maybe into Monday, depending on where you live. But then it's going to be taken off the store, never to return again. So it's something special just for this event. But there is even more giveaways than just the merchandise. There's also a number of cool items that you can win, and I think it's easier that past me is just going to explain to you exactly what those prizes are. And we are starting this prize rundown with Deliver Us Mars for 5 lucky winners. The keys are delivered and sponsored by Frontier Developments. For more information, go to Steam and look up the game Deliver Us Mars. Next up, from this event's main sponsor, GameGlass, we have 6 Drake Cutter starter packs for Star Citizen. So whether you're new or old to Star Citizen, there should be some new toys to play with. For more information about this, go to getstarcitizen.d2a.com. And for more information about GameGlass, you can go to gameglass.d2a.com. Next up, for 2 lucky winners, we have Tobii Eye Tracker 5s. One is sponsored by Tobii themselves, and one is sponsored by GameGlass again. For more information about the eye tracker, go to tobii.d2a.com. And again, for more information about GameGlass, go to gameglass.d2a.com. From Monster Tech, we have a pair of Monster Tech table clamps allowing you to mount your HOTAS or HOSAS directly to your desk. For more information, go to monster.tech. GameGlass is back, and for 4 lucky winners, there is a subscription for 6 months on GlassPass. GlassPass gives you access to all the premium interfaces, shards, and features in GameGlass, allowing you to easily control your ship, your truck, or whatever you like to play with directly from a tablet, a phone, or second laptop. For more information about GameGlass, go to gameglass.d2a.com. But GameGlass is not done yet. They are also sponsoring for 2 lucky winners 10-inch Fire tablets with a stand and a full year of GlassPass subscription. And once again, for more information, go to gameglass.d2a.com. The next prize here is not sponsored. This is something that I'm throwing into the pot myself. And for 1 lucky winner, there is a pair of Elite Dangerous replica control panels. And these are replicas of the control panels that you will see in game. So if you're looking for full-on immersion, then this is definitely for you. Next up, we have a Virtual Host SAS setup, dual sticks. There's gonna be 2 Constellation Alphas, one right and one left-handed, both sitting on Virtual Warbird bases. I should probably say that this is not new products. These are my old sticks that I've been using for a few years until I upgraded. And the final prize is a Virtual HOTAS setup with a stick and a throttle. Once again, there is a Virtual Constellation Alpha right-handed stick sitting on a Warbird base with a Virtual Mongoose T50 CM3 throttle. This is also something that I'm throwing into the pot, and just as with the dual sticks, it is also second-hand devices. And you're probably thinking, how do you sign up for all these lovely prices? I'm just gonna cut myself off there for a second, and then I'm gonna explain to you how you sign up for it. Just as with the giveaways for the merchandise, right next to that channel, there's also a 100k giveaway, and over on Discord. So you go to you go to Discord, and then you go in and you find the prizes from the list that you're interested in. You can sign up for multiple of the giveaways if you like. You can sign up for just one. It's up to you. You just pick the things you want. You click the little celebration icon underneath each item, and then you are signed up for that item. And then at the end of the giveaway, which will be at the end of the week when the event, not this week, next week, the end of next week when the event ends, then you will have the then the prizes will be drawn, and I'll then reach out to the winners and we'll figure out everything. If there's digital things, you'll get it on Discord. If it's a physical item, I might need, obviously, I need some shipping addresses so I know where to send the stuff. But those winners again is at the end of next week. You can see all the time to when the different giveaways end exactly. All of that stuff is over on Discord. And the final thing I just want to show you before we jump in game is that if you want to see, where is it? Here, there we go. If you want to see more of these live streams in this 100k subscriber celebration event, you can also go into the Discord server on the events, on the 100k events channel. You can see this table here where you can see all my different live streams. We are here today with 100, with the Zero to Hero playthrough today. There's also a Zero to Hero playthrough on Sunday where we're going to continue, unless there's been a wipe in between. If 13.18, if 3.18.2 comes out in between these two live streams, I'm going to figure out something else to do Sunday. But for now, at least, that's the live stream schedule, that's the plan, and that will take it from there. Okay. let me just get that out of the way again. And I think, without further ado, that is enough chit-chat from me. Let's just jump in game. Let me just get the game up here and then get you guys with me in here. There we go. Star Citizen is here. Okay, where's my mouse? There it is. That's so we just make not the default character for once. Oh, he almost looked Vulcan. Can we get them? Can we get pointy ears? I don't know if we can get pointy ears. I think those are the most pointy ears that we can get. Oh, it blends the entire face. Oh, there were eyes, ears. Ah, that's why. That explains a lot. Okay. I don't want to spend too much time on this for now. Let's just jump in game. I think what I want to do is normally my preferred starting location would be Area 18. But that would be my main character, where I already have a pretty decent selection of ships, either through the referral program or just ships that I bought over the years. But I think for a brand new character, New Babbage might actually be a decent choice. Not a great selection in terms of armory and on-foot equipment, but I think the mission selection around New Babbage is pretty good. So I think that's where I'm gonna go and set my primary location. Luckily, it should be pretty easy. Actually, do you guys know, is the free fly still running, or did they said they would start a free fly event with the 318.1? I guess just to stress test it even more. But they also said they might close the free fly down if it was causing too much strain on the server. I'm not sure. Anyway, if you don't have free fly is on until the 20th. Okay, so there should be a free fly going on right now. Free fly is still open. Great. So that means that if you don't have a Star Citizen account, if you want to try the game out, you can do so now from yesterday and until the 20th. That means right now you can go to getstarcitizen.d2a.com if you don't have an account, and you can sign up. It should automatically apply the code, otherwise it is right here below the camera. And you use that code, and then you get some extra starting credits and some other stuff there as well. Okay, let's get out of bed. I think they also gave us more starting credit in this iteration. Let's just see what we have. So I have a bunch of the Christmas stuff and some paint jobs that we got as part. Oh, they gave us all kinds of weapons as well. Ooh. Oh, they gave us an FS9 and a green one too. What is this? I'm not sure. I'm gonna get the green suit on here. There we go. Look at that. And then a helmet. I don't think we're gonna go on foot to start with, so we're just gonna leave the stuff here. Or we're gonna fly it up to the space station, at least the useful stuff, like pistols and knives and weapons. I think for now we're just gonna leave it here, and then we're gonna come down and pick it up when we need it. Okay. Let's go and get our ship. Oh, hold on. Did they reset our key bindings? Let's just get down to the lobby. Let's just check if key bindings have been reset. They might have reset the key bindings. It's okay though, I have a key bindings file. Let's just check if key bindings. So we just take flight movement. Yeah, key bindings has been set. Okay. Control profiles. Which one's the newest? I have 2022, that one. Okay. Let's see if that works. If it doesn't, we're just gonna have to go and fix it when we get outside. It should be relatively easy. Are the servers working better than yesterday? I've only been here for a few minutes. So far, we're pretty good. Like, knock on wood. It's okay. Oh, bro, no! Hello. Oh yeah, how much money do we have? Oh, look at that, 200,000. Well, they've been giving us more money to play with. Not too bad, not too bad.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
There's a lot of people here today. Can we hear my plan? I think I'm gonna do the monitor missions to start with, as they are quite easy. But actually, now that I think about it, with 200,000, we could probably rent our way. I feel like because we have these, we have more money than we usually would when we start out. So, whoa, hello. So because of that, we could go and... my plan was to go out and run some monitor missions until we have enough money to go and rent something that we could use for combat, and then begin to do some ship-based combat missions. But now we already have 200,000, which is more than enough to rent a decent ship for a day, and we only need it for the next 10 hours. So we could just go and just straight up rent it right away. I know there's some problems with the chair in the Cuddy Black. That is supposed to be fixed in 3.18.2. So maybe we shouldn't get the Cuddy Black. We might have to go and get something else for a combat ship, just because I don't want to randomly die in the seat on the Cuddy Black if that's, since that's been an issue I think since this patch came out. Okay, here we are. But for now, at least, we're just gonna get a starter ship, and then we're gonna go and just run some missions. You could fly Gladius or an Arrow. And the same thing, like, if they have given us ships, extra ships for this specific test because of the free fly. Oh god, this is not a good start. People queuing up out here. Okay, here we go.
Welcome.
Let's see if they've given us extra ships.
Retrieval system.
No, I didn't enter the code. Ah, so then I don't have... Okay, fair enough. Good, then we don't have the extra ships. So they added this new... Wait, hold on. So black is the active... Okay, that's a little confusing, but fair enough. Let's go with the Avenger Titan. Quest delivery. How are we doing today? Look like I cannot make starting or ending of live streams. It's okay. We only just made it to the ASOP terminals. We have not done anything else than take a train right out to the ASOP.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has
Hangar 10. Okay, let's get to Hangar 10. And I'm gonna take it out of the hangar on mouse and keyboard, and then we're gonna check the key bindings once we are outside. Because then we have a little bit more room to play with than inside a hangar. I don't want to test key binding inside a hangar. So new players ought to figure out all that way by themselves, or is there only way they can go? There is a lot of signs, and it is really difficult for new players in the beginning to find their way to their ship. It's often a struggle for new players. But there is a lot of signs that I just skipped over because I know the direction. But yeah, I know that the CIG is working on an actual tutorial for the game, so that the new player experience is going to be enhanced a little bit. Oh, okay, hello. Okay. As I said, Babbage Bay. Okay. That guy decided just not to talk to us, that's fine. Okay, we got ourselves some altitude here. You know what? Just for safe measures, let's just get a little bit more altitude in case I actually do mess up something and we end up beginning to shut off the engines or something stupid like that accidentally. Yeah, I know that the starting out location and getting through the landing zones is quite daunting for new players, no doubt about that. And I also get that they really want to show off these locations, but it would probably be a better player experience if they actually started at one of the space stations where the new players are a lot closer to the where they're a lot closer to the space. Or the hangars, basically, since it's just down one elevator and you're there. And you get out of the room, there's only one elevator and that takes you to the hangars. So that's a lot easier to find your way there. Okay, let's just check here. We have roll confirmed, pitch and yaw is good, throttle is good, reverse throttle looks good. Side strafing, lifting is good. I'm still in Artemis zone, so I can't fire weapons, that's fine. And I'm just gonna check.
Weapon systems offline.
That seems to work. I think everything is working. Yeah, okay. No need to swap around. It seems my binding file was working as intended. Love it when that happens. Okay, let's go and let's see if we can find ourselves some missions we could do here early on. Retrieval ops. Don't want to do delivery. We don't want to do racing. We don't want to deploy probes. Investigation. Investigate the missing client. No. We probably want to do some illegal monitor missions detected for 20,000. If we do those 4 missions there, then we should be pretty good. We're gonna take the bonus here. Just so we have the call to arms mission first. That gives us extra money. And then I think I'm actually just gonna accept all of the missions. How much time is left of them? They all have like 40 minutes plus. We can easily do that in 40 minutes. This mission should take like 5 minutes, so I'm just gonna pick up all of them. Yeah, we might go and sign up for the free fly later on and then do some racing. That could be fun. Yeah, these month's missions are pretty nice for new players. So there's some search missions. We had some bounty missions. Skilled technicians wanted. A technician is needed on site to repair a comms array and reconnect it to the comms network. Once connected, okay, 10,000 to repair a satellite. Man, we're gonna go and shoot down some illegal satellites. Okay, let's go and see if we can find our first mission. Did we track? Oh, we haven't tracked it. We're tracking the call to arms missions, I think. Let's just go accepted missions. Yeah, just start from the top. Track this mission. Jump over the map. Where is, there it is. Okay, let's just set her out there, then let's figure it out when we get there. And 3, 2, 1, and no? Oh, there we go. Okay. Game making a lie out of me. Now should we out to the Artemis zone. Let's just check the weapons. Dagger confirmed.
Quantum travel initiated.
No quantum sounds. Yeah, that's right. There's some decent ship upgrades here.
Quantum travel.
Yeah, we're just gonna... What do we have here? Orbital marker. We're just gonna jump straight to the comms array. Let's hope we're not gonna run into too many other players. I mean, I know free fly is hunting season, but let's see.
Quantum travel.
Okay. There's a Drake Cutlass Black down there. Don't want to be fighting that.
Contact.
There's a monitor. That's one of them. We're getting locked on by someone, likely one of the other guys here.
Contact.
There's another monitor. Hopefully. I don't think bad guys should be showing up. There should be NPCs. NPCs that can show up.
Contact. Shields under fire.
Look out! Missile!
Ammo depleted.
Okay, we are being attacked. Why is only one of these weapons firing right now? Whoa! Oh, he shut off one of the weapons.
Contact.
Hell of a lot more of that.
Come on. We have one gun out of ammo and the other one got destroyed by the missile strike at the beginning.
You think it's gonna stop me? Don't make me laugh.
Kinda getting into a constant head-on collision here. Come on, there can't be much left of that ship now. I need to begin to focus on these monitors if I actually want to complete this mission. So where's the monitors? See if we can find one. These are all ships. There's the monitor. This is where the Toby eye tracker is super nice, so I can just look at the target I want to actually fire at. Need to get in range. I'm not in range of it yet.
Contact.
Shooting at me make you feel big?
Oh, hello, Space Tomato. Well, that's not a monitor. Where did my monitor go? Hold on, I have 3 monitors destroyed, it says. But there's one of them right here.
Shields under fire.
Hey, fireworks! That was the guy we've been shooting at. He's missing a wing. Did we actually complete the mission? I don't think we did. Now this guy has shields up right now. That guy... That's a prospector. What is the prospector doing here? I think that might have been the guy we were shooting at. That's the Drake from before. Right, I'm gonna make it back in to get some repairs. Because we are pretty low on ammo. With only one gun, we are... Yeah, I think so. Oh. I think it's the first time. I didn't even know that they added raids on YouTube. That's new. Where are we going here? Hey, Sirius. I just want to get into a space station. Let's go to Port Tresla for repairs. Yeah, I didn't even know that we could do raids on YouTube now. But apparently, yes, you can. So, hello, Space Toledo. And...
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
What's happening? I have lost... I can start and stop my quantum, but I just lost the ability to turn my ship. Oh, now I can turn my ship. Okay, so if I put... That's weird. You just jump straight to microtech and then do it the turn around the planet from there.
Quantum travel
Okay.
initiated.
So I don't think we completed the mission. No, the mission is gone. We didn't get any money for it, so I don't think we completed it. We spent too much time fighting those guys.
Quantum travel complete.
So let's find a orbital marker. Was told it was a bug-free game. No, far from. You were told wrong. Yes.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Now, where's my next quantum marker? There it is. What's going on here? It's like it's still calibrating. Oh, and now I want to calibrate again. What on earth?
Quantum travel
Alright,
initiated.
there we go.
Quantum travel complete.
There's New Babbage. That means that Port Tresla shouldn't be far away. So the quantum markers disappear. Huh. And then they show up when we are done calibrating. At which point we need to calibrate again. Or when we're done spooling. What on earth do you mean? Yeah, well, I guess.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, well, we made it here. But it was weird that the NPC showed up so fast, because usually it takes a bit of time before NPCs show up. I blame Howard. We always blame Howard. And in fact, I don't know if you guys have noticed what this account is called. But we are playing on Howard O'Connor. See if we can get a hanger. Could. Hangar's right over there. Let's just lower that speed limiter a little bit. We're upside down. Landing gear down. And then we're gonna very carefully fly into the hangar. Just for a very quick refit. Then we're gonna head out again.
Landing complete. Ship engine.
Oh, the gun is still there. Like, physically it's still there. I thought we lost the gun completely, but it might just have been damaged in that missile explosion. Or it wouldn't fire. That's fine. We'll fix it. Let's go into vehicle maintenance. Oh, that is new. Cool. So repair just went back to... Oh, there we go. No service required. Okay. In that case...
Shields up. Engines allied.
Let's power everything back on.
Launch complete.
And then just slowly reverse out the hangar. Hopefully the doors are open wide enough. They are. Okay, we're good. Okay, well that was not a huge success. But we have more missions, so let's just try another one. Let's go in here. Accepted missions. Track. Locate monitors. Okay. Sure can do. Give myself a little bit more speed, maybe. There we go. Okay, so this is at this comm ray around this planet. That's... Hopefully again... We're not gonna run into too much PvP.
Quantum travel initiated. Landing gear retracted.
Oh, forgot landing gear up.
Complete. Landing gear deployed.
Oh. There we go.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's just double check our... Ah, look at that. Now both of our badges are working. Yeah, beep, beep, beep. This spaceship is reversing. Exactly. Alright, let's just more juice into the engines. When's the next Elite Dangerous stream? I believe see, they're already showing up.
Contact.
Unless these are monitors. Those are not monitors. Those are, in fact, NPCs. Why are NPCs showing up so quickly all of a sudden?
Contact.
There's a monitor. So let's just go screw the NPCs, pull back on the speed limiter, and then we're just gonna try to kite around the monitor.
Contact. Contact.
These missions have gotten a little bit more interesting than I recall.
Contact.
Monitor down, that's one. That's not a monitor.
Contact. 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 Contact.
I need to find a monitor. Hold on. That's not a monitor. That's not a monitor.
Contact.
Not a monitor either.
Contact.
Nope.
Contact.
Look out! Missile!
And I don't see a mission marker. Oh, there's the mission marker.
Shields under fire. Contact.
Just gonna strafe around it. Not sure if I'm actually hitting it right now. I was outside the range of my guns. Great. Build on Astro. Kill. Got it. Okay. Now I just need to find the next one. Just fire all the decoys. Well.
Contact. 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 Contact.
Jesus, there's a lot of them.
Contact. Contact.
Yeah, these missions have gotten a lot more difficult than I recall.
Contact. Contact.
I'm doing decoys for the missiles.
Contact.
There was something out there for a second.
Contact. Contact.
That's it. That's the last monitor.
Contact.
Just looking for something sitting still. We have 1 minute and 45 seconds to complete this mission.
Contact. Contact. Contact.
And we need to get moving, keep moving here.
Contact. Contact. Contact.
Usually you would be able to kill all 3 monitors before NPCs even arrived. But I guess the servers have either been improved so that they actually show up when they're supposed to, making these missions a bit more difficult.
Shields under fire.
Okay, now we can do some dogfighting. Oh!
Let's see you try to run from this.
Well, already dead. Come on. What is this one? Whoa! That was a near miss. Hey, hello, he's fast, okay.
Contact.
Boom!
Contact.
You bastard! They didn't deserve that.
Oh yeah, he did. What do we have here?
Hey! Knock it off!
Now you're running away. He's running away. Come back here. Hoo-hoo! Okay. Oh, that guy is quick. Okay, he's a lot quicker than I am. I need to try and be careful he doesn't ram me. I'm gonna get some sideways strafing going on here. But time for my weapons to recharge. And to get closer. Whoosh! There's the missile. Hey, hello. Oh, we're reading out here. Pull back on the throttle before we complete the blackout.
Shields under fire.
Jeez. What the hell is he anyways? A small moon?
Boom. See, that's a soft death mechanic. Wait, are we being shot at by that guy? UEE Navy? Or is he shooting at the wreck? I think he's shooting at the wreck. Yes, he is. Okay. I think we are the bad guys. Successful mission. Now let's do that again. Okay, now these missions are not as new player friendly as they used to be. This used to be as you could do the missions without NPCs showing up. You just had to fly around, find the monitor, and basically just not ram into the monitors and just shoot them at distance. Oh, I drifted off my target. Yeah, we are using gimbaled. Not right now though, but in combat we are using gimbals. I might want to go actually and swap out, if we're gonna go and do some actual combat, I want to go and swap out that that kinetic weapon on the front with some with the Batcher equivalent of it. Just, I don't know what size. I think that's the size 2 weapon. It's the 2 size 1s I have under the wings. And I can't remember what the upgraded version of the Batcher is. The size 2 Batcher, basically. Yeah. What? Is it size 4 on the nose? Okay. My bad. At least I want the appropriately sized weapons to put on the nose.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
But just as a laser repeater. Oh, hold on, guys. You gotta see this while we are flying towards the next mission here. Oh, I forgot to... Give me a second. I forgot to start my camera control software. Which I need. There we go. So now I can control my camera. Look at that. Sleepy bunny. Anyway... Yeah, I know if I want to keep the gimbal, I need a size 3 on the nose. But I want to keep the gimbal. There are blackouts, which is cool in the atmosphere, but I don't know if it makes sense in space. Oh, it would. You're not blacking out because of anything to do with the atmosphere. You're blacking out because of the G-forces. Isn't the camera control software just by hands? No, no. So if we jump back here, I have from my Stream Deck here, I can control. So I have buttons on my Steam Deck, so I can click the little. Where is it? The little bunny button there. Whoop, whoops. And then it jumps down there and up there, and I can like show that or, yeah. Jump back there again.
Contact.
Okay, we are back in business. And once again, we're being target locked. Is that a monitor? That is not a monitor. That's a moon. Wait, we got a number of contacts here. That's not a monitor. You're not a monitor.
Contact. Contact.
Oh god. There was something out there just for a second. I think that might be one of them. Nope, that's not a monitor.
Got a missile for you.
Contact.
There's a monitor. Found one. Did I lose my gimbal? Oh, there we go. I did lose my gimbal. That's why it's a little weird. Come on. Die already, will you?
Contact. Killed.
Killed. Got it. Okay.
Contact.
You're not a monitor.
Shields under fire.
That one's firing back, so that's definitely not a monitor. That one's moving.
Contact.
That one's kind of sitting still. Nope, it's not.
Contact.
There's one. Oh! Okay.
Contact.
Okay, that was a ram.
Contact. 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 Shields under fire.
Just keep on moving around it. Keep on orbiting. Keep on firing.
Contact. Contact. Killed.
Okay, monitor down. Oh, major torque imbalance. Something got destroyed there. Okay, well, our nose gun got damaged in that impact. Whee!
Try and get away from this one.
Contact.
Everything's just jumping in and out of radar range here.
Shields under fire.
Oh, right. Taking hits. Evasive maneuvers. Come on, where's that last monitor? All these guys are moving. Come on, we need to find it soon. Is this the best beginner mission? It used to be. I'm not sure I would say it is anymore. Woo! Hello.
Let's see you try that again.
Okay. Let me just close the distance so it's easier to hit. Oops, not that much.
Shields under fire.
Oh, took a hit there on the front.
Killed.
Got him.
I can't believe you killed them.
I'm running out of time. I think I'm gonna find the last monitor. Oh, no, everybody's just moving around. Alright, so let's just take as much money as we can from this and just kill some NPCs and get the bounties from them.
Come on. Breathe. Give me everything you've got.
I mean, the combat here is not too difficult. I mean, we can pretty much dodge around most of them. Oh, things are blowing up on this ship. That looked expensive. So does that. So we can, most of the time we can avoid the majority of incoming fire by just keeping ourselves moving. God, gonna raid out there again. See, his shields are down now, so he's taking structure damage.
Shields under fire.
Oof. Oh wait, that was my bad. That was my ram. Is this a prospector? It is a prospector. Yeah, look at that.
It's an M. 1 week away from leaving the pack.
What do we have here? M50, I think.
What the hell did you hit me with? A small moon?
It's just small lasers. Come on, dude. Yeah, look at that. That's a racing ship. Nah, it's just a small electrical fire. It's okay. Nothing to worry about. There's another prospector out there. Let's save him for later, as it doesn't have that much firepower. And I'm more worried about these small, fast ones. And the small, fast ones also, like...
Are you hitting me?
They're easier to take down. As they are really designed as to be racing ships and not combat ships. So now we just have the prospector left. Boom. They're so pretty when they blow up. Yeah, we actually didn't take that many hits. Oh, hold on. There's the one. There's another prospector here. What are all these prospectors? No. We're still on... somebody over on Twitch asked if 18.2 is out. We're still on 18.1 right now on the live servers. It's out on the PTU, I believe. Oh, he did not have a lot of health left. Must have been shooting at him before. So if you had a salvage ship... Well, should we just for fun go and investigate the wreck? I know this is not the safest place. But I kind of want to... Yeah, it's just a little bit of like warnings, and that panel probably needs replacing. And that one. And the door. And that thing. Would you want to close, maybe? Ah, screw it. If somebody steals my ship, they steal my ship. That'll buff out. Yeah, it's just like electronic components that needs to be replaced. Should be fine. There's the mining head. There's the cockpit. Pilot is gone. What's about the rear section? That was the mining containers. So if you had any mined ore, it would be in there. That down there is... I'm not sure. Yeah, that thing is broken. There's supposed to be an engine sitting there. Just like that does over here. Okay. Not much for us to take. Some guy says, I want this guy, honestly. Well, you unlock right now and until the 20th... on my face. And until the 20th, there's a free fly event, meaning you can play the game for free. What you do is you go to getstarcitizen.d2a.com. You sign up with an account there. And then you need to go into the free fly site. There's a whole guide on it over on Discord that Dongle has written, where you need to go and click a thing, and then you get access to the free fly. Okay, let's go and oh, there we go. Okay, so the ship is still fine. There's a few electrical fires here and there, but nothing nothing too serious. So I think what we're gonna do is we are gonna go. Yeah, we're just gonna finish the free fly event. You go to getstarcitizen.dgv.com, link is in the chat. Use the code you can see on screen, or it's also posted in chat when you create your account. Then you go over to the Discord where there's a whole guide on how to get into the free fly. And once you go through that guide, it's basically just go to a site, copy and paste the code into a field, click, and you're done. It's very, very straightforward. From that point on, you can play the game for free until the 20th. That is in a week from now almost. So you have a week where you can play it for free. Don't need to any credit confirmation or nothing. Just go in, play, have fun. And you get to try all kinds of different ships. There's some racing ships and some different things, and you get some extra starting money and stuff like that. And then after the 20th, obviously your access to the game will be revoked, and then you can then decide if you want to go and purchase a game pack and continue to play. How much storage do you need for Star Citizen? A lot. I can't remember that. Somebody said 83 gigs. Does anyone know if battles get harder depending on your ship you fly? No, so they don't, but there are different difficulties of missions that you can take. These are supposed to be some of the easier. The other mission disappeared. Did we do all of them already? I think we did. Have I messed with the face tracking? Yes, I have. I actually posted a video very recently where I showed how to set up face tracking. Okay, here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna head back to New Babbage. That's not New Babbage, that's New Babbage. Oh, yeah. And we're gonna upgrade that nose weapon. And then I think we're gonna go and do some actual combat missions. Like some real combat missions. Didn't have too much success with those missions, I must admit. Was really difficult to find the monitors.
Quantum travel complete.
There it is. So apparently it calibrates, but as soon as it's done spooling, the markers show up again, I think. So there the markers show up, and can we then just jump now? Or do we need to recalibrate? No, we can jump now, okay.
Quantum travel initiated.
Guess you have a video somewhere that compares ship weapons. I don't actually think I have a video on ship weapons, as they change a lot between patches. So it's not really stable. I have a video that goes over most of the starter ships. I don't have the Drake Cutter as a starter ship because it wasn't out when I made the video. But basically that runs down the different ships so you can see what kind of ships, what kind of starter ships you can get. Obviously, there are more expensive ones than the ones I show, but those are all the cheaper ones, all the cheaper options that I'm highlighting in that video. If you are interested, just to find what starter ship is good for you. Oh, are we gonna get a sunrise at New Babbage? Please give me a sunrise at New Babbage. Let's put that on autopilot. Oh, yes. Yes, we are. Let me see, sun has risen up here, but I think as we move down, I don't think sun is completely, I think technically it's still light at the surface. Sunrise high, exactly. Look at that. Alright, where did they put the spaceport? There it is. Sometimes you just have to enjoy the view. Exactly. Oh, can we position the ship? Let me see here. Yeah, there we go. There we go, that's what I wanted. The sunshine going through the cockpit. Beautiful, isn't it? Let's get down to the spaceport. Danger zone starts playing. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's request docking and see if... Major torque balance. Do we have a damaged engine somewhere? Engines look fine. Okay, we got a hangar. Can you do astronomy in this game yet? Not really. You really have to... I mean... No. I would say you would really have to look for it, but no. There is some exploration in terms of... Like, there's places you can try and go and find on planet surfaces, but there's still only one star system. But there's a lot in the star system to do. Oh, landing gear.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Okay.
Weapon system. Shields up. Engines offline.
I gotta show you guys something. I really like this. So, you know how I have my HOTAS out here? Up here on the front, maybe it's actually better on the other one. It's easier to see. Here on the front, I have my trigger underneath here that's now flipped forward. And if I pull that trigger back so that it's now ready to fire, the joystick turns red. It's super cool. And it does the same thing in the other side. So when I pull this in, so I pull this trigger in, click, and the joystick goes red. So now we are in combat mode. Buddy cam. Buddy cam. Sleeping bunny. Hi. What gimbal am I using for my camera computer's Steam Deck thing? I am using it's a Insta360 name of the camera. It's a webcam with a built-in gimbal, and I can just control that gimbal from a Steam Deck, so I can just move it around like this. And it has all kinds of like fancy features that I've disabled, but you can have it. I think it's like you can put like an L up or something like that. And then it will face track you, so that if you move around, you can have it track you around and stuff like that. So there's all kinds of like fancy features in the camera. I don't use the face tracking as I'm very stationary, but if you have a live stream where you are more mobile and you move around a lot more, then it can be quite nice to have that feature. So you can. Oh, maybe I should actually repair the ship here before we dock it completely. Oh, so it's not a physical... No, it is a physical gimbal. How can I show it? Can I maybe just do something here? Hold on. Can I do like a selfie thing on the phone? If I do like that. So now you can actually see the camera itself. Especially if I could there, right? So you can see how it... There, see? See how the camera itself sits up there on a gimbal? Yeah? And that gimbal I can control. I'll show you guys here. And of course the camera moves, so I'm stupid. But as I push it, that will move around. It's super neat. I've actually liked it so much that I considered if I should get a second one and like put it in like another corner so you have more camera angles, or maybe put it up high somewhere to give like an overview kind of thing, or I don't know. I just love it so much that I have that control that like I want more of it. What are we doing here? Let's just jump back in game. Whoops. We were about to repair the ship. No service required. That's a lie. There we go. All you need is a rapid cam. We have a rapid cam when there's a rapid. Now the rapid's gone. The gimbal is quick. Yeah, and you can control how quickly you want it. I have set it to not the fastest it can move, but close. But you can set it to move slower if you want it. If you want the gimbal to move a little bit more smoothly, then you can do that. If you want to be like a more like slow panning motion, you can do that as well. So you can control all that. Just a scratch in the paint. Yeah. Okay, we are done here, I think. Let's get out of this boat and let's go and get some. Let's go get some upgrades. Well, that's the way to get out as well. You know what? I didn't even realize there was a ladder on the side of the Titan. I've always used the ramp. Okay, I'll be dead. I didn't even know that. That's stupid. Okay, so far we've been using this gun and this gun. And now we're gonna upgrade this one to something that's not a kinetic weapon. A little bit more useful for us and for our purpose. Okay, so let's go and upgrade our ship. Let's go and put it back in the hangar to start with, and storage.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Storage. Store.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the convenient...
There we go, stored.
Please visit us again.
Let's go. There we go. In your view, yeah, the server seems to be service over on Twitch. The servers are faster than last night. Took forever to refuel. It's pretty decent right now. I am not having too many issues, despite there being a free fly event on. No, I don't have. Whoops! I don't have the free fly ships unlocked because I wanted to do a an actual I just want to have the starter the starter ship and then take it from there. We might later on the stream go and unlock the and get the free fly ships and go and do some racing. But for now, I just want to like try to get through the early stages of the game and see how far we can get. We started with 200,000, so we are up 19,000 so far. Hello. He missed the elevator now. Oh, hold on, was this the right one? Aspire Grant. That's not the one we want. We want the comments area. What is the end goal? There's not really any end goal, I guess. Just see how far we can get in 10 hours. I think just make a bunch of money, get some ships maybe. I don't know.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
So I'm just going to be here for the next, how long have I been streaming now? About an hour and a half, so there's like 8.5 hours left of this. Yeah, basically just have fun. Have a bunch of fun with the game and then just see how far we get. With just a starter ship. Well, it's a lot less smooth these rides than they used to be. Yeah, for all new players, whatever you do when you install Star Citizen, install it on an SSD. Doesn't matter if it's a normal SSD or an NVMe, just install it on an SSD. Do not install it on a spinning hard drive. You're gonna have a bad time. Oh, you made a free fly command. Oh, that's nice. So you can type !free fly into the chat and it will give you a guide on how to get access to the free fly. Any SSD, yes. Okay, let's just confirm exactly what size of weapons we're about to go and buy. So we have a size 4 gimbal with a size 3 weapon on it. You guys were right. And a size 2 weapons under the wings. Okay. So we need a size 3 laser repeater. For those wondering about FPS, display info, boom. Let's go. Currently getting around mid-30s. We're gonna go for center mass. It will get better optimization. Yeah, they're doing some things pretty often, I think. Well, let's see what we can get. Okay, I would like... There's all kinds of weapons here. That's a repeater here. There's a laser cannon here. That's a size 4. No, that's a laser cannon. We could get an M5A. The Panther repeater, yeah, it might be the Panther we need if it's gonna fit the other ones. Yeah, that looks about right. Laser repeater size 3. Yeah. Let's get that one. And how much is it? It's also only 8 or like 9k, which is within our budget. Yeah, I know if I remove the gimbals, we can use bigger weapons, but for now... Oh, you really have to get far away from the screens before it let go. There we go. Hey, Soro Computers. Do you think the GTX 1060? Do you think a GTX 1060 8GB will try to run Star Citizen? Dongle, what is it you're running on? Is that a 1080? I mean, a 1060. A 1060 will definitely run. It might run full HD, like 1080p. Dongle is running 1080. Star Citizen is very RAM and CPU dependent, yeah. Actually, there is the telemetry side. I don't know how accurate that is, but it's a good indication of what you can expect. Let me just update these weapons here. Hold on. Badges. There's the Gatling. Let's replace that with the Panther. Save and equipped. Let me just try to find the telemetry site, just so I can show you guys what it is. It's actually quite neat. Assuming... I find it not always to be 100% accurate, but it is close enough that it gives you an indication of where you're gonna land. So yeah, stars... So just gonna Google Star Citizen telemetry. RSI public telemetry. Here we go. Yes, here it is. Okay, good. So here you have the public telemetry. So basically you're gonna say we want this patch, let's say the last week's report, game settings, all resolutions, let's take 1080. It didn't like that. Usually it does. There we go. Okay, I just did it 2 at a time. So what you can do now is you can go into these different cells and you can see what kind of CPU and GPU people are using. So you were running a. So here we have 1080s. So that means our GPU score. But down here we need to go down that line. 1070. 1070. So here we have a 1066 gigabyte. You had the 8 gigabyte version, right? So you're probably gonna end up there. And then depending on what your CPU is like, you can move up here. We can see that seems to be pretty much around the same area. So you should probably expect, was it 6 gigabyte? Okay, so this one. So you should probably expect, if you're playing at a full HD, you could expect to run around like low to mid 30s. Is what you can expect to run if you're running there. I'm gonna see then it just goes up with bigger hardware out here. And the lines here is the minimum recommended specs. And this line here is recommended configurations. So anything in this area here is between you are above minimum but below recommended. But you can see even in here we still get like 40, 45, that kind of stuff. And then there's some weird outliers out here where people are just getting. But then we're up in like the extreme hardware up here, right? People are playing in full HD on a 40. So yeah, that's the telemetry side. So now you guys know about that. If you are new, go there, just Google Star Citizen telemetry, and you can find it, and you can go and find your own hardware spec. But again, just remember, do install it on an SSD. And here's another good tip when you're starting out. The first half hour that you play, the game is gonna feel very stuttery. But if you give it half an hour, 45 minutes of you just running around playing the game, you will see that it slowly begins to improve. Because on a fresh install, as you're moving around, as you're loading in assets for the first time, I think it generates some shaders or something on the fly. I don't really know what it's doing, but it's doing something for the first, like, yeah, usually first half hour of you playing on a fresh install. So if you see terrible frame rate right as you get in, like, don't worry too much about it.
Stand clear of
Keep the default settings. The only setting I would change is to go in here to graphics, and I would take the planet volumetric clouds and reduce that down from very high to medium, and then you're pretty much good to go. And then just, yeah, give it half an hour, and hopefully you will begin to see some more stable frame rates after it's done with all the shader stuff. Every time people talk about the performance of Star Citizen, it does the opposite of encourage me to play. That's fine. I can definitely understand that this is not for everybody, right? And that's fine. Luckily, there is so many great space games at the moment that you just pick your poison and play what you like. Yeah, it should be interesting when the new 7800 X3D CPU benchmark comes out, because the last generation of those CPUs ran Star Citizen like an absolute boss. Okay, let's go and do some more combat missions. Might just pick up the mission while we're at it.
Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grand.
Just looking through what kind of missions are available.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Oh, there's a boarding action mission. Can we take down the 2 blacks?
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar.
Or should we cheese it? Should we go and cheese it and see? I might get killed in there because I'm not very good at it.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
They're random ships now. Okay, they changed the mission. Okay, let's try to do a boarding action.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate
Shh,
assignments,
phone.
please
Be quiet,
use one of
phone.
the conveniently located terminals.
Hold on, let me just make this thing shut up. There we go. So it's random now. That should make it
Remember,
potentially easier? Question mark. Not necessarily.
we'll watch on all sides.
Okay, but if we're gonna do this, we're gonna need to. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna take it. We're gonna do it in the fun way here. What we're gonna do is, should we not look
From
at
all
our
of us at Microtech,
crotch? There we go.
welcome to the Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Because we have no armor, as far as I know. No, but what we do have is weapons. Well, I have those kind of weapons, but no ammo.
From all of us at Microtech,
So what I'm gonna do is,
the new Babbage Interstellar.
I am gonna take shotgun. Nah, let's take the FS9, I guess. Oh, that one has a scope. Sniper rifle is probably not the best for this.
Tired of travel?
And there's 20 baddies now, so more baddies. We're gonna take. Oh, we need a armor. We need a core armor to do this. Can we not even have a sidearm? We can have a sidearm. We cannot have a sidearm.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro loop.
And we're gonna bring a knife, I guess. Maybe not. Okay, we can't carry a knife. Okay, we are gonna try to see if we can take down those 2 ships, and then we're just gonna have to make do with a sidearm. And then from that point on, we're just gonna loot our way to some better armor as we are basically running through the ship. That's gonna be the plan. We might get killed by the 2 ships protecting it, but we'll see how it goes.
System.
From the best in shopping,
Med
dining,
pins.
and entertainment. Be sure to visit
Can I even?
renowned promenade.
Come on, let go! Stop! Do we even have med pins? We have 1 med pin. 1 med pin will have to do.
Be sure to explore all new Babbage has.
Yeah, we could go up to Port Tresla and buy armor there, but no.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
We're gonna do this in a basically in a space pajamas and a pea shooter. This is gonna be fun.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Microtech,
Your
The
vehicle
Empire's
has been
leader in
delivered to the
cutting-edge
following
technology.
location.
where creative
Please
innovation
visit us again.
meets innovative creativity.
Let go! It's very sticky. What are we at? 3.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative.
Why is there a dead guy in my hangar? Hello, officer? Sorry, officer, there's a dead guy in my hangar. Okay. You saw it wasn't me. Okay, we're just gonna get out of here before someone notices, because we definitely didn't do that. Now we can use this new ladder that we found. This game. Let me just jump over there. Okay. ATC, can I please have hangar doors open?
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green. Launch complete. Landing gear ejected.
Let's do some boarding action. This should be fun. I love this mission, by the way. I just gotta get rid of the display info here. There we go. Everybody's chat like, I also want a dead guy in my hangar. No, we don't want dead people in our hangars. Could we, like, space break here for a second? It won't let me fly to the mission marker. Do I have a set route for something, maybe? Oh, I do have a set route. That's why. We are still in atmosphere, it says. Oh, we dropped below the... This is obscured? Oh, okay. Let's go to that orbital marker there then. Yeah, 11 kilometers. I thought it was 10 kilometers for Atmos. I was wrong. Where did the mission go? Okay. Oh, the view from up here is amazing. Okay, I don't think the 890 has spawned in yet. Now it's spawned in. And there's the hostiles. Okay. Okay. Firing missiles. Is that other guy closer now? I think he is. Oh yeah, he is. It is. Well, we damaged him. Damaged him well, I think. That's one down. Oh, come on. No!
Atlas has purchased 100k t-shirt and one other item. Keep it up.
Thank you very much. There we go. Boom, he's down. Thanks a lot. I hope you're gonna enjoy the t-shirt. Okay, that was a lot easier than it used to be. Those two cutlasses was actually quite difficult in the past. But that went very smoothly. Hold on, are we still getting shot at? I thought the guy died. Are you not done yet?
Son of a bitch.
Okay, now he's dead. Now, watch me make an absolute mess of this boarding action job here. Okay, so for those who haven't played Star Citizen, don't know this mission, it's probably one of the most famous missions in the game. We just took out 2 pirates that's been protecting this ship. Inside we have 20 hostiles who has taken over this, like, basically space yacht. And our job is now to go in and clear out the bad guys. We're just gonna lower our thingy here. Oh, we already have some markers here. Okay. Oh, do we get markers for them now? Or the markers good guys? Markers are for the good guys. Okay. And the good guys are in white. Yes. Hey, almost broke a leg. Nice. And again, it doesn't really want to... Oh, there it was. There it is. Okay. Let's go. We have 30 shots to kill... we have 30 shots to kill whoever we can find, and then steal their weapons so we get better weapons, and their armor so we actually get some armor. Okay, let's go. Pea shooter. Come on, team pea shooter. Oh, it's not powered down. It was powered down before. Okay, that's 2. And the NPCs in here. There's some guys up there on the railings. I'm just gonna quickly check for the hacking device. Okay. Drag him in here.
The beat is something. But don't worry, I'll find them. Wherever they are, I want them banned.
Come on.
Wherever they are, I want them banned.
Come on, drop him. Don't tell me I have to drag this guy around now.
Where they went. Where the hell could they have gone?
I want to drop the body. Well, this is gonna be difficult. Oh, there we go. We got rid of it. Now we just need to find the gun. I think the gun disappeared, and so did the body. Okay. No, there's the body again. gonna check these rooms in here. I don't think we're gonna get the hacking device, but that's fine. It's just a bonus. It's like a little side extra mission. Let's go over and see if we can get the gun for this guy over here. I think we can. No! No. Come on. Okay, now we're talking. Usually there's no one in here. Let's make our way down to the lower decks. Let's clear those before we head up top.
Voice going down. The skag's with me. We can't let him get away.
We're gonna take this ladder down, and I hope we're gonna make our way to the med bay. We set a respawn point there, maybe.
Don't let the bastard escape. Find him.
This weapon is not the most
I'm gonna mess you up.
confidence-inspiring. I'm not too happy with this weapon right now. It keeps disappearing out of my hand. Let's try to switch back to number 2.
Around your shoulder. Keep at it.
Okay, we made it to the med bay. Very, very laggy. Yeah, there's some server lag here that's... Okay, now we have a respawn point here. Question is if we can actually be allowed to keep a gun now to shoot with. So let's clear this rear hangar.
They couldn't have gone too far. Find him. They couldn't have gone too far.
Verstottle purchased 100k embroidered patch and one other item. Favorite Star Citizen ship and favorite Elite Dangerous ship? Why?
Oh, first of all, thanks a lot for the merch purchase. Favorite Star Citizen ship? That's difficult. It's gotta be Origin. Oh. And we died for some reason. So just gonna spawn back. Alright, this mission is a little bit too buggy, I think. I don't think that's good old server FPS. Exactly. Favorite Star Citizen ship? It's gotta be Origin. I'm really liking like the Origin 100, 200 series of ships. Did you slip on the stairs? Something like that, I guess. Favorite elite ship? Favorite elite ship. I think it's the Dolphin just because it's such a nice ship to fly.
Keep looking. They're here someplace.
How many shots do we have left in this pistol? Oh, we got a fully loaded pistol. Come on. Nope, we didn't. Okay. Got him. Okay, I think we cleared this hangar now. God. Oh. What's our server FPS right now? Doesn't it show here with display info 1? Server FPS 10.
Wherever they are, they won't get away long.
Oh, hello. Where did he come from? He must have been in the engineering room. Should have cleared the engineering room, but I just wanted to pick up a gun. Alright, this is a little bit too buggy for me right now. We're gonna... Okay, on the other hand, we are so close to actually finishing the mission. This is, yeah, this is not a good time. Server FPS is how laggy or not the servers is. Yeah, basically.
Oh, shit.
I take the game is usually more stable than this. Yeah, usually. You can have bad and good days. This is not one of the good days. Surprised they're doing a free flight with the state of the event of the game right now. I'm not. It makes perfect sense that they're doing a free fly right now. Because the problems they saw with when 3.18 came out was something they didn't see in the on the PTU, but only when it got to the full stress that it got on the live servers. Only then did they see the problems that showed up on the 3.18 patch. So now that they've deployed what they hope is a fix, it makes sense to say, okay, let's do a free fly. Let's just stress test this game as much as we can. Let's get as many players in as we can. And if it's somewhat stable doing that, then doing a non-free fly period where there's less players, it should be a lot more stable. Now the question is, how do we get, because the problem is there's a guy standing down there in the hangar and it's going to take us forever to pick up a gun.
Let's spread out. Cover more ground.
So there's a guy standing there, camping our buddy. What is the shortcut for melee? Can we try to melee him?
Must be gone.
Is it 0? You guys ready for this? There we go! Ah. I was thinking if we side strafe enough, we can... No, don't block! Shh, don't block! If we keep, like, being behind him... Oh, he shot us. And he got us. There's a rifle on the stair. I know there's a rifle on the stair, but it takes so long for the... It takes so long for the server to figure out that we picked it up that... Middle mouse button. Okay, we'll try that. Middle mouse button does a takedown. Oh, okay. We'll try to do a takedown then. No, what I was saying was... The server takes so long to figure out that we are picking up a gun that even if I try to pick it up from the stairs, I will probably die before I manage to actually pick the gun up, before the servers figure out that we have a gun in our hand.
Someone get eyes on this slippery bastard now.
Client server desync is terrible. Yeah, it is. Okay, we're just gonna come at him in our underpants, and we're just gonna keep sending clone after clone in underpants at him, trying to take a hit him and make a takedown. There he is again. Behind him. Oh, that worked. This weapon is... Oh, now it's working. I think we may have failed the mission, though. But it doesn't matter. Let's clear the ship. Let's just clear it in our underpants. This should be fine. Oh, this is new. There's a 100i sitting in here. That's not a 100, that's a 300. Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna come back and steal the ship, don't worry. Just grab a new rifle. And wait for the servers to figure out that we want to grab a new rifle. Okay, now we got a new rifle. There's usually no one in here, but just for good measures.
What the hell?
Okay. Let's take the elevator up. Do we do it? Yeah, just take the elevator. Because then we get in through the little pantry thing. If we go to the foyer and dining, we get into that little side room. We already here. That should give us a pretty good vantage point for. That guy is dead. There's a guy walking in there in the restaurant. Bit of a ugly situation here, but that's fine. Let's clear the restaurant. Perfect. I'm out of bullets. Let's drop this. I'm pretty sure we failed the mission here already. No! No, not that. That one, please. Thank you. Just double checking. No one's up here? No. Good. Oh! Where did that come from? What the hell? Oh yeah, I can't see the mission stats without the helmet. Like that he just drops the gun. Clear all hostiles. I think there's like one guy left. Oh. Oh, no. Open the door.
We got company.
Whee! Still running around my underpants. We shot a guy out here. Oh, run away! Okay, we got a gun. Got a gun. Okay, grab the gun. Aha! But now we know where he is. Let's take the elevator back up. Okay, where did he go? Objective completed. All hostiles. Yay! We did it. Yay! Okay, now we just need to find some clothes because otherwise we can't get back to our ship. Oh, we can't because we gotta steal the 100i or 300i even. Upgrade. So let's just get rid of this gun here. I'm gonna grab a fresh one. Drop. You know what? That's a pretty neat looking armor, don't you? Or should we go and get one of the security armors from the basement? Let's go and do that. I like that armor better, so we're not gonna look like a pirate. Let's just take the elevator down there, actually. You want the Hornet helmet? Okay, let's loot this guy. Undersuit. Oh, it just took everything, okay. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted the undersuit. The undersuit is kind of cool. And the helmet. I like the pants on the undersuit. Now we can go down and get armor from the security guys, the white armor. Do we have to open every door manually? No. So some doors will open on their own. Like that one. See, didn't have to do that one. I think this one will too. That one's automatic. Okay. Yeah, see. Are they wearing the same armor? Looks a little weird with the white security armor and then but what I am gonna do is I'm gonna steal that gun. Don't want the arms. Come on. I want to try to drag him. Last time I tried to drag one of them, I almost didn't manage to get rid of them again. Put that on the back. I said put it on the back. There must be another one. Where's your gun? You don't have one? Ah, okay, we're just gonna make do with that one gun then. But hey, a 300i, that's a nice upgrade for ships. Oh, hold on, we need to, the hangars are not open yet. There's one. Yeah, hangar's closed. I realized there's no ATC here. Just double check that we actually have a helmet on. We do. Hold on, since the ship is powered up... Can we fly the 890? See, there's my old ship. My little Titan. You got replaced by a bigger and more beautiful ship. Yeah, we're gonna steal this thing. This is our ship now. We gotta take this. Steal the 890. Wait. Let's leave that thing there and let's just go and see if we can actually steal the 890. Whee! Oh, wow, gravity is weird here. Okay. Oh, that's a 30k. Oh. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Is that... There it is. Okay. We just got a new ship. Aww. 130k is 2.5 hours, not bad. It's been 2.5 hours. It has been 2.5 hours. What is 30k? 30k is the name of the error we get. That's a disconnect from the server or no response from the server. So 30k usually means that the server that we were playing on crashed or closed or something like that. That's usually like a server communication error at least. And the fact that I'm still sitting here talking to you indicates that it's not my connection. But now we just get login errors. So what I forgot is after a 30k, it's a good idea to restart the game. Server made a boo-boo error code. Exactly. Server made a boo-boo and now we need to restart the game. Rip hamsters, exactly. Rip hamsters. But I guess that's a good time then to also remind you guys that there's of course a number of different giveaways running right now. There's both a giveaway running that's going to end at the end of this live stream, where 5 lucky viewers is going to get themselves a t-shirt or mug of their choice from my merch store, which you can find at Down to Earth store. We already had a number of people who bought themselves some very nice merchandise. Which is awesome. You can, for instance, get the 100k mug, 100k t-shirt, which is special merchandise that's only going to be available during this event. We're going to do that later, Dongo. And there's, of course, also the giveaways for all the lovely, lovely items that you can win. There's some flight gear from Whirlpool, there's some Tobii eye trackers, there's some tablets, there's some GameGlass stuff. Yeah, lots of things. Can you predict when it happens? No, you can't. 30k just happens. And sometimes the game can run flawlessly for days without any issues. And other times you have much more unstable. Okay, we woke up in a bed, which is nice, indicating we actually kept our armor we looted. Yeah, look at that. We still had the gun, we still have our helmet and everything. That is not too bad. But it means the 300i is no more. We didn't get that. Yeah, we probably need to buy ammo. Yeah, we need to buy ammo for it. That is true because we don't have that much. We have all kinds of weird things though. Look at that. We got empty magazines. Throw that on the ground. Even though this says 50 or 50, it also... We have ammo for weapons we do not have. Oh, they were not empty. Ah, it's the holsters that empty. Okay, great. Pistol mag again for weapon we don't have. Sniper mag for weapon we don't have. Let's just put all this stuff down in our pockets. Okay, and then put some med pins on the side. Just so we have that done. No, you're not gonna throw that on the ground? Okay. Should we just check? Server FPS is about the same. Not much better. NPCs at random stop with the inventory now. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, but the way that FPS is performing right now, I'm not sure bunker missions is the way to go. I think we had a better time with the ship-based stuff, blowing up ships in space, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Bunkers work fine at 10 server FPS. Yeah, but why didn't this then? I'm not sure bunkers is a good idea. I want to do some more ship-based stuff.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
We got the money from the mission. We're up to 250,000 now. Let's go and just run some bounty missions. That's also a good point, as Andrew just posted. Like, if you haven't liked the live stream yet, please go and do so. Helps a lot with the almighty YouTube algorithm. And while you're at it, if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, I would love to have you as a subscriber. Very recently passed that magic 100,000 subscriber mark. And yeah, moving on towards the next milestone, which is probably gonna be 250, 250,000. And for those of you who are wondering, my play button is currently being manufactured. I have not received the tracking code yet, so it's not been shipped, but it is being manufactured. I got the confirmation that it's that they're about to make it a few days ago, and they say it will take 2 to 3 weeks for it to show up. So it's not gonna be next week, maybe the week after that, and maybe like at the end of the month, something like that. End of the month, beginning of next month, that's probably when it's gonna arrive. Some say it can take up to a month, even longer. Yeah, I guess it also depends on shipping, but I can just relay what I've got in terms of information from YouTube. Oh, hello.
CMDR Zig purchased caustic content bottle.
Nice. Really really hope you're gonna like that bottle. That's the new content. Caustic content. We have this like elite logo we made that looks like a ship that's being corroded, like a warning sign, red and black warning sign. Have that on a water bottle, so we have a water bottle. I decided to buy one for myself. It hasn't arrived yet, but it's in a package shop that I can go and pick it up. I just haven't had the time. Ooh, look at that, a med pin. Stall. Because you should absolutely go and use medicines that you randomly find on the streets. That is a life lesson there. Finders keepers, exactly. If you ever come across and you find an EpiPen on the street, it's totally safe to use. might have to recall our ship. Oh, look at that. Someone's coming in for landing. Or going away. I think they're flying out. That's the Drake Cutter.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation
What is that?
meets innovative creativity.
Not sure what that is.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage 67 spaceport.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the convenient...
It is here. Apparently our ship got moved back here somehow as
Vehicle
well.
selected. Stand by. Your
Or they got
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Might be that they got booted.
Please
Time
visit
to
us again.
travel. Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated...
3.
Located downtown, in the luxurious Sapphire Ground.
Do we still have the... Yeah, we still have the laser repeater on the front. Nice. We're gonna be allowed to go inside. Okay. Okay, let's just go and get all these things set back to reset so we can power things on. Contact ATC. How big is the map in this game? We have one star system with 4 main planets and a number of moons.
Launch complete.
So not massive.
Landing gear retracted.
There was an Aurora, the small one.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Nope. No response. He's gone. Alright. Let's put this thing in full on straight up mode and then let's go and pick up some missions. We are gonna go and get the call to arms. And then we need the security contractor evaluation mission. That's the mission that's gonna allow us to take bounty missions or mercenary missions, so we can begin to bounty hunting missions is more like PvP missions, go and fight other players, where these are against NPCs, and we want to go against NPCs. Wait for the mission to show up. Which it does not. Well, that's a problem. Well, we're clear of Atmos, that's for sure. There we go. Now we got the mission. Track that mission. Clear all hostiles. Just all. Yeah, the server latency is not great today.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Is that a data center? Please tell me this is not an on-foot mission.
Quantum travel initiated.
I really hope you're gonna be... should be a ship-based mission. They do the same thing what Edie does. Yeah, when we got into the ship.
Quantum travel complete.
I think it's an on-foot mission, yeah. Well, that was not what I wanted. Contract evaluation. No, is that on foot? Did I take the wrong mission? Oh, hold on. The suspect apprehension, that's PvP, but it's a tracker training permit, isn't it? Oh well. Let's do this mission anyway. Now, we don't have that much ammo with us, but we can just loot guns. We're just gonna try at least to loot guns and see if that works a little bit better. And we're gonna hope there's not too many turrets that's gonna mess up our ship. Otherwise, there's quite a few mountains around that, so we should be able to find some shelter and then run in. We're 5 kilometers out, I see no turrets. Just gonna get a little bit of strafing action going here. 3 kilometers, no turrets. Two kilometers, we got turrets. But we got lots of them. Let's see if they start shooting at me when I get close. Still not shooting. I think looks friendly enough. Or maybe the servers just haven't figured out we're here yet.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Okay, leaving seats was also very quick. And pulling... Okay, this is a lot better now. Like, pulling out weapons and everything just responds a lot better than it did before. Come on, can we close this thing? Don't be like that. Okay, let's get on inside. Okay, we have 10 hostiles to kill. NPCs have already taken care of one of them. We have 30 rounds and 10 people to kill. Should be easy enough. Yeah, I forgot. No, I didn't forget to buy ammo. I wasn't really planning on doing on-foot missions, but now we are. So I might just have to loot a few guns here and there. Whee! Well, we got one. 7 to go now. Oy, I can hear them. Oh, there's one over there. Okay, he died. We need to get a gun. Oh, this one looks nice. Love this gun. There's no shortage of weapons lying around here, that's for sure. Yeah, I know this was an FS9, but let's just use this for a bit. I haven't tried this one before. Oh, okay, he hit me. Okay, 5 rounds left. Make him count. Come on, grab it. Don't lag on me now, servers.
I'll see ya.
Okay, moving up further away from them.
Keep searching. They've got to be close.
There's one over there. Gotta run back. Okay, we got the FS9. Oh.
We got
Okay. Sorry if I'm not reading chat right now. It's a little tense. And one left. He must be on the lower floor somewhere. Oh, he's there. Leave area, you'll be trespassing. Okay. Can we stow this? Please? Oh, do we have something else on our back? Oh, we do. can't stow this weapon right now. Okay. Yeah, store it in the ship so we can always pick it up from there. Yeah, there might be a lot more down there. We could probably loot a lot of stuff if we wanted to, but... Meh. Store it in the ship. Yeah, I try to hold R, but then he drops us on the ground. We got a lot of money for that mission, didn't we? Yeah, look at that. Nope, come on. So if I try to store it... Oh, now he wants to store it. Okay. Okay, now we got it on our back. Lovely, lovely FS9. We can buy more ammo for that later. Yeah, we got like 15,000 K for the mission, plus I think we got 500 per kill.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Okay, we are outside the trespass area. Nice. Okay, let's go and do some other missions. I really want to do some ship-based missions. I guess that is the tracking training permit. Yeah, that is it. I just got the two missions mixed up. So now we just wait for it to show up over here. There it is. This permit. Yeah, so this would give us access to VLRTs, which is very low risk targets, which is the lowest risk targets that we can get. So we need to apprehend a suspect, which means blow him up and leave him for dead. Oy. Okay, we're still in Atmos, I guess. Maybe not, but the ship is behaving weirdly. Okay, we are going in that direction. Oh, that was that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for an orbital marker. There's one. Hey, just Dave, how are you doing? So what is it doing? It doesn't want to calibrate. And... you set up doing well? Very well.
Quantum travel initiated.
Not really sure what this ship is doing right now, but I think it's just trying to orbit, maybe? We are moving somewhere, so... Ship, where are you going, boat? Hello? Hold on, where's this ship going right now? Yeah, I think we're just gonna try that again.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Don't tell me we have to fly there. Ah, that one's pretty close. Let's go there then.
Quantum travel initiated.
That should get us there, at least get us very close to it. Within like, I'm gonna guess within 50 kilometers or something.
Quantum travel complete.
Ah, okay, 100. What's my thoughts on EDDB? It's really sad to see EDDB go. I hope... Collision alert. Well, that was close. Too close. It's really sad to see EDDB go. I hope... I haven't seen if there's been any news regarding it, but I really hope that he's gonna let someone take over the project and continue it. Yeah, I know we can ping, we can see the ground. We're quite close to it there. And especially because we saw, like, it's not that long ago where we had a number of communities that just decided to close down in Elite. Now we're also beginning to see some of the third-party tools, which for Elite is like, if the third-party tools begin to disappear, Elite is gonna die. There's no doubt about it that all those third-party tools is the cornerstone that keeps Elite afloat. There's a lot of good game in Elite, but Elite has always had a problem with that that the grind is quite intense. And the only thing that makes the grind bearable is the fact that we have these third-party tools allowing us to go and look up easily and quickly where are the best locations for whatever task we want to do. So if all these third-party tools disappears, the grind and delete is gonna be unreal. Yeah, the canopy is closed. I actually like that idea. That somebody said that maybe Frontier should buy it and integrate it into the game. I would love to see that. Or just build their own. Or just buy it and keep running it. But I'm pretty sure if Frontier was one of the parties that had made a bid on it, that he would have been, he would probably have sold it there, but I really hope that that EDB continues, because if it doesn't, we have Inara, which still covers a lot of the same. They can do a lot of the same things. Oh. Looking away and now my marker disappeared.
Contact.
Okay, we got hostiles here. Let's get out of cruise mode. Let's put this ship. Let's make this thing ready for combat. Let's see, what are we dealing with here? That's not locking targets. An Aurora, that should be easy. And another 2 Auroras. Easy enough. Now we just need to not die. And not crash into the surface. And not get blown up by a missile. Oh. This guy can actually hit something. So can I. Activate gimbals. Oh, my shields are down. Wow. Okay, these guys, they can actually hit something compared to the monitor missions. They can't hit anything. Oh. What the hell? How did they have so much firepower? RIP indeed. Wow. Okay, 2 Auroras. I mean, they stripped my shields pretty quickly there. Yeah, exactly. What happened there? I mean, I tried to get those 2 last missiles. I think I got 2 decoys off. Oh well. My game is loud. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull that down a bit then, if it's too loud. But you know what? We're just gonna do it over here, because then I still have it. Which one is game? It's probably this one. Pull that down a bit. Yeah, that's the game audio. Okay, game should be a little lower now. No, it's not? Okay. If you guys are fine with the audio levels, then let's put it back where it was. Ooh, but the frame rate is not fine right now. Oh, that is the spaceport. Can we make it? Yes, we can.
Careful. Doors are now closing.
Okay, so we just got our... we got just got served by 2 Auroras. I guess we're gonna try again. I was just thinking, like, that was really weird that they were able to strip our shields so quickly, and that the missiles were able to get by or get past 2 decoys. Usually they just go haywire and just fly off in some random direction. I don't know if they changed the missiles, because I don't know if the first one was the missiles too. They have gimbals too? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so Dongle says that decoys are bugged and does nothing in 3.18.1. Well, that would explain a lot, because the last fights we had, I also had a hard time avoiding... this guy is still out there. I had a hard time avoiding missiles. Sometimes they seem to work, because I did have some missiles we successfully decoyed.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Because
system.
if decoys are not working,
From the best in shopping,
then we need to be a lot more
be sure to visit
careful whenever missiles are incoming.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
From
facility.
all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage
Vehicle
Interstellar
selected.
Spaceport.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
Hangar 4. At least there's no dead guys in the hangar. That's one of the things that makes Star Citizen such a difficult game to play. That you can have spent an entire patch just doing bounty missions, and you feel like you pretty much know everything there is to know about bounty missions. And then something happens in a patch that just means that the whole name of the game is changed. Are we gonna be let out here?
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, we did monitor missions earlier. They were... Why is my ship not started up? Come on. I'm flipping switches here.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Oh.
Retracted.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Your mission numbers are off, so you can't see how much you need to counter. This can be enabled in the game menus. What am I missing? Hold on, let's just get into space first so we don't crash into the ground. I've done this before where I just thought I could just keep flying and then... Oh, let's get a little bit higher. Using third-party tools, like, yeah. Ah, numerical bars, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, instead of the like numerical numbers for the bars on top. Come on. No? Okay. Right, let's just go random location and then stop halfway and turn around then.
Quantum travel initiated. Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Did it set a destination or something? Yeah, it did.
Quantum travel initiated.
Now we have to fly like 100 kilometers again. Because there's no quantum marker for the mission.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
Maybe this one should bring us close. I mean... Let's see how close we get. A lot closer than last time, that's for sure.
Quantum travel complete.
What was that? Let's stay above the clouds this time, so we don't crash into the ground. Let's go below the clouds when we get closer. Okay, so let's try just to not use decoys and just manually avoid the clouds are clearing here, and just manually try to avoid the missiles as they're coming in. Weapons check is good. See if we have more luck this time. Begin to slow us down a bit, so we're not running at cruise speeds here, but let's get it down to a more manageable. And why am I running with my quantum life? Just gonna approach a little slower so that we have some more time to react. There we go.
Contact.
Okay, we got missiles. What the hell?
Is something...
What hit me there? Because it was not the missile. Okay. Yeah, we are flying cigar now. The ship is missing a few pieces. Well, at least our hover thrusters are sitting in there. It was a desync. Yeah, but okay, so it was not a missile, right? Because we saw the missile miss us multiple times, unless it was a missile strike. But I was dodging those missiles left and right. I mean, they were missing me, at least on my screen, every time. And it's just frustrating if you can't... It was a missile strike. Okay. But I'm pretty sure we dodged that missile. On the screen, we dodged that missile every time. That's my point. It's a little annoying if you have to... if you can't rely on the information you get on screen for dodging missiles. Yeah, but desync hits happens. I know, but it hasn't been this bad the last times I've done it. Okay, well, at least we made the mission. I guess we're gonna have to fly back and get some repairs, because I feel like there's a few pieces missing. So let's just head into Port Tressler for repairs. Hashtag free fly. Yeah. should be able to fly closer, I think.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, let's dock up for repairs. Let's get this thing ready for landing. Lower the
Each assigned landing bay.
speed limiter. Got one on the inner ring. Major torque imbalance. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we're missing half a ship, so we can get a better look at it. It's just a flesh wound. Oh, lower that even more, so we have fine control for landing.
Landing complete. Shield
There we go.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Look how pretty it is with its wings in place. Okay. So now we need to do the one that allows us. So we've done the one for the Bounty Hunter's Guild now. That means that now we have access to actually run for bounties. But now we also need to be a verified bounty hunter in the jurisdiction we are in. So one thing is that you're allowed to even get the mission served to you, but you also need to be allowed in the jurisdiction. So we need to do the one for Microtech Protection Services. This one. This one is the one that's going to allow us to run bounties around Microtech. If you want to run around Crusader, we need to run this one, Crusader Security. Blackjack Security is Area 18, if I recall. And... No. Yes. Yes, that's Area 18 on Arc Corp. And Hurston Dynamics, that is the one around Lowell. So because we're out here next to Microtech, we're gonna run this one and try to get verified as a verified bounty hunter in the verified bounty hunter for Microtech Security. Find and apprehend. So we need to do another find and apprehend mission. Should be fine.
engines online.
You are clear to launch.
Still has it, could have.
Launch complete. Landing gear ejected.
Hey. We are in space. And there's a space station in the way for where we need to go. And we need to set our speed limiter again. There we go.
Q and
At least they're beginning to get the message, the ATC messages somewhat right. Usually they would say, "Thank you for visiting. Please visit us again whenever you arrive," and then the opposite when you leave.
Quantum travel initiated.
Hopefully we don't have to fly that far, and if it is planet side, which it looks like it is, hopefully we can get somewhat close to stop it. Orbital marker might be a decent spot to start with.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
We have 100 clicks and it's gonna be straight down. This is gonna be wonderful. Okay, full speed ahead. Let's go. Auto cruise mode on. Let's go. You fly with gloves on your VKB? I don't know. There's actually a it's a new joystick coming out in the not too distant future that that I'm pretty excited about, and I think could make quite the splash in the hotel or flying communities, especially for space sims. But we'll see. It's not officially launched yet. FFB? Who's FFB? Okay, you just get sweaty hands for long sessions. Okay, might want to begin to slow down. Set that speed limiter down. Force feedback. Force feedback. No. There was a contact. We're getting target locked. There he is. Okay. Okay. Missile. So. Oh. Yeah, that hit us. Okay. That's fair enough. I forgot not to have enough boost for... Well, that went a lot easier. You can just... get rid of the wreck as well. No survivors. Okay. We took a hit with the missiles. As long as I sent you a sample. The Star Citizen Viki is down right now. Okay. Okay, try to roll more in fights. Sure, we can try that. Why am I yawning right now? Is my dead zones off? No, I know what's wrong. Hold on. Are we missing some thrusters somewhere? Yeah. Look at that. Look at the sparks coming out of the rear thrusters. Okay, they might be okay. The engines have definitely seen better days than those engines. Anyway, let's just continue. Yeah, left wing is red. Yeah. Something wrong with that. Yeah, well, I was trying to use this, the sideways thrust, but forgot I was running out of boost. So I didn't have enough boost to speed up sideways and avoid the missile. Okay, so now that we are verified both with the Microtech security services and we also verified with the Bounty Hunters Guild, we now get access to the very low risk targets. And basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to level up. Yeah, so here you can see our standing with both the Bounty Hunters Guild and with Microtech security. And you can see here right now we are level 1 in both. And are these the targets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that's very low. Then we have low, medium, high, very high. Where's extreme risks? Oh, you can show more at the same time now. That's pretty neat. I don't know. But let's take that low risk target. Let's go and kill that. I think I want to try the missiles just to see if they actually do something. Or not the missiles, the decoys. Okay, where's our target? There it is. Okay, he's actually on this planet, on this moon. What are they? Orbital marker. There. No, okay, there's only the cover ray apparently. Yeah, it's kind of odd that the Viki is down, I agree.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
There's nothing there. Closest thing is that orbital marker.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
But I usually normally just manually fire a burst whenever I do it. Okay, 200. Okay, I'm gonna fly with that orbital marker and then kill it halfway.
Quantum travel
Oh.
initiated. Quantum travel.
I was not fast enough.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Let's try that again. See if we can't get closer this time.
Quantum travel initiated. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Might not be fast enough. No. So, I kind of like that they put missions on planet sites, but I really think they should put quantum markers there, because the whole, like, having to spend, like, 2-3 minutes just flying every time you have to go somewhere gets a little old. Back in the days, all the missions would just be in space. You would basically fly within 30 kilometers of them. which was a lot more manageable. But now that you have to sit and fly every time. That's why you don't bounty hunt at Microtech, ArcCorp and Crusader. Seems more reasonable as far as fights. Yeah, we might have to go and move to another location. I like how this ship is just slowly drifting because of the broken wing. What do you guys think? Should we move over to Microtech Area 18 and run missions there instead? You got them the MSR as a loaner because the Cutlass. Okay, people think Area 18. Let's complete this mission and then let's go to Area 18. Oh, this thing flies weird. Let's chase this guy down. Come on. He's gone. Next. Oh, we already completed the bounty? Ah, let's just take this guy down as well. Close the gap. Got it. Okay. Let's move over to Area 18.
Contact. 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 Contact.
How about we just get out of here right now?
Contact.
Like, right now.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, let's set a route to Area 18. And let's just go... let's just go to Bikini Point and then let's set our spawn point there instead. We do... Oh, look at that. Oh, you can't see it from my face. Look at that. We need 581 fuel We have 580. We are 1 ton of fuel away from being able to reach that. Is it the same with your straight to Arc Corp? Yeah. Right, we need a stop along the way. So let's stop at Curl 3 for a refueling stop. They do have a station at Curl 3, right? Forgot to check. No, they don't. Haha. About to make a mistake there. We could also have gone down to Hurston, I guess. Hurl 2 has a station. Hurl 2 has a station. Alright. That'll be our fuel stop. Okay, just go and check those settings. Give me a second.
Initiated.
So you're saying in key bindings, advanced, countermeasures. Let me see. Where would that be? That would be under... It does countermeasure doesn't have its own menu, doesn't it? It should be somewhere else. Am I just blind? It is an auto menu. Okay, quantum docking, targeting, cycling, radar, scanning, mining, salvage, vehicle. Vehicle shielding up. We're just looking for shield and countermeasures. There we go. But I think I'm already launching a increased burst size. Panic launch. Set and launch burst. Yeah, but... So I need to find what could I use for increase, decrease burst size. Is this bound to anything? Oh, that was for shields. Hold on, I need to find something I haven't used yet. That one is not in use.
Quantum fuel at 75.
Okay. Alright, let's try that. I don't think we can necessarily... Can we see that now? Can we see that when we get out, maybe? How far are we? It's not the fastest ship, is it? No, we're like halfway there, a little over halfway. And we still need to go in, dock, fuel, and then head on to ArcCorp. Yeah, I'd assume they'd only work in normal space. Is there a keyboard key binding for this? Right Alt or left Alt plus H. Ah, that kind of makes sense.
Quantum fuel at 50%.
Because it's one of those settings that you don't really need to change that much on the fly. So you could get away with just, you know what? I have so many. I don't need to use buttons on my HOTAS for this. I have so many buttons on my control panels. I'm just gonna move it over there instead. It makes so much more sense to use that. So just gonna say that one and that one. So now I just have a button I can use for controlling that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't need to have that on my HOTAS, my joysticks, because it's something I use. Like, you just set it at the beginning and then never again, right? And then next time you're on dock, of course, it gets reset. But now I just have it on a little flip switch on my control panel, one of the control panels. So now I can just, you know, can just control it with that. I can show you guys in a second. Actually, I can show you guys now. Right, so I have just this switch here now. Move that up and it increases. Push that down and it decreases. And I just have that. So yeah. Should be fine. What keyboard is that? That is... It is a Claymore 2, I think it is. I really like it. It has a detachable wrist watch, which is okay. I would like to have just a bigger one that I don't have to detach. But the main reason I got it was because I actually needed a narrow keyboard. I liked when I have it here, I like to have my numpad. But with my old setup, I needed a narrower keyboard. So one of the things it can do is it's wireless, so I can unplug it there, and then it just moves over to wireless mode. Now it just runs wireless, and I can plug it in again if I can find it. There it is. But the other thing that's really cool about it is that you can detach the numpad. So now you have a much smaller keyboard that worked really well for my old setup, where when I played I need a smaller keyboard. And then you could just click that back together, and then you had a full-size keyboard when you were sitting normally at your desk. But that is not that big of an issue anymore. Let's put that back there. Do that, that, and that. Okay. So just try those. Oh, you can just make it. How many can you fire at a time? All of them? Okay. There is no upper limit to how many I can fire. I can fire as many as I want.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Hello, little station. We are here for fuel. And maybe we also should do some repairs while we're here, because the ship still has a tendency to like, fly a little weird. Okay, let's request a hangar. Hello, ATC. Request permission
Please
to land.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
Thank you. I will. Let's slow our ship down. Prepare for landing. Landing gear down. It's a little bit too soon to lower the speed that much. There we go. And lower that speed. Now we're ready for lower speeds. And into the hangar we go, without hitting anything, preferably. And then a nice, soft landing.
Complete.
And that's old habits.
Landing complete.
I gotta show you guys this. One of the most satisfying things about the way I've set my my whole setup up right now is, I don't know if you guys can see it, I need a better view of this, but there's like little red switches here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 switches. So whenever I need to power the ship on, that's main power. That's engines. That is weapons, and I think that's shields. So I can just sit and I have all these like 4 switches. I can sit and flip, and it's just so satisfying to sit and flip the switches whenever you have to power the ship up and down. You get that, you know, whole like clicking switches everywhere kind of vibe. But I have a feeling I need actually a webcam like behind me or something. Up there maybe, that points down. I don't know. More camera angles. Okay, let's repair and restock quantum fuel. Oh, it is awesome. I also have there's some small lights here on one of the control panels in shape of a little aircraft. And those lights also, like, change color as again, I really need a better angle here. I can't really show it to you in a good way. But I have some lights, so when I lower my landing gear, they turn green, and when I turn main power and thrusters on, they also swap colors. It's pretty neat. I really like it. Okay, we are fully serviced here and ready to go again. So let's get out of here. ATC, if we would like to leave again, please.
You are clear to launch.
I was on the Discord and got confused. How do I apply for the contest? Okay, let's just go over that a bit. So there might be some new players who are, or not new players, new viewers that are not 100% up to date with all the giveaways and how you sign up for them. So give me a second to back this thing out of the hangar. And then let's talk about that. There we go. Oh, a little bit more backwards. There we go. Now we are free of the hangar roof. So, there are 2 different giveaways running at the moment. There is the giveaway that is running during this live stream, and where the winners will be drawn at the end of this live stream in approximately 6 hours from now. That is 5 winners who are each gonna get a mug or a t-shirt of their choice from my merch store, which you can find at d2yastore.com. So that's the 5 winners doing this live stream. So you can go on now and you can check what kind of merchandise I have, and you can see if there's anything you're interested in. And if you're lucky, you might win yourself a t-shirt or a mug. But of course, there's a lot of other things over there. Just today, we got these new patches up. Look at that. And there's also a special 100k patch. You can make a little flight jacket out of that if you want to. Another new things that's been added is also beanies. Look at that, we've got beanies, got t-shirts, all kinds of good stuff. The way you sign up for that is when you go into the Discord server, you go to the Welcome Start Here channel, and in there you sign up for either Elite or for Star Citizen. That just depends. If you sign up for Elite, you will get pings when I post Elite videos. If you sign up for Star Citizen, you will get pings when I post Star Citizen videos. You can also click on both if you're interested in that. Once you've signed up for the server, you should get access to a number of other channels. And there's a section called the 100k giveaway category. And in there you will find a number of channels. One of them is, get the right names right here. One is the one called little gift icon, and then it says stream giveaways. That are the giveaways that I just talked about with the merchandise. Yeah, we can do that. Give me a second. That might be easier just to show you guys here. If we just, there and there. And just minimize this, I guess. Yes. Okay. Then we should be good. So, if we just quickly jump over on Discord, you can see here, when you arrive first, you go into this one, the Welcome Start Here channel, and then you either click Elite or you click Star Citizen, depending on what games you're interested in getting pings for, whenever I post videos. Then you scroll down and you find the 100k celebration. The stream giveaway is in here. So that's mugs or t-shirts of your choice from d2astore.com. You click that icon, and then in 6 hours, you should have your local time zone here, so you can see what it is. But in around 6 hours, it's going to draw 5 winners. That's going to get a mug or a t-shirt of their choice. The other giveaway is running through the entirety of this event. That means until the end of next week, when my celebration event is over. And there's a number of different things in here. Some games, some Elite, some Star Citizen packs, Tobii eye trackers, table clamps, and Monster Tech. There's a bunch of stuff from the main sponsor of this event, which is GameGlass, which, if you don't know where they are a wonderful, wonderful tool that you can install on your tablet and on your PC. And then you can have like control panels on your tablet that you can use to control your ship in game. They have some tablets they give out. There are some replica control panels for Elite. There's some Verbal Ho TAS and some Verbal Ho SAS. Still need to correct the name of that one. But I think since we're now 4 hours in, we're now 4 hours in, I think I will just quickly show you guys a rundown of all the prices. Also give me a chance to go and refill my water bottle and get a bio break. So while you look at the lovely prizes you can win, I'm going to go and take a quick bio break. We're starting this prize rundown with Deliver Us Mars for 5 lucky winners. The keys are delivered and sponsored by Frontier Developments. For more information, go to Steam and look up the game Deliver Us Mars. Next up, from this event's main sponsor, GameGlass, we have 6 Drake Cutter starter packs for Star Citizen. So whether you're new or old to Star Citizen, there should be some new toys to play with. For more information about this, go to getstarcitizen.d2ea.com. And for more information about GameGlass, you can go to gameglass.d2ea.com. Next up, for 2 lucky winners, we have Tobii Eye Tracker 5s. One is sponsored by Tobii themselves, and one is sponsored by GameGlass again. For more information about the eye tracker, go to tobii.d2ea.com. And again, for more information about GameGlass, go to gameglass.d2ea.com. From Monster Tech, we have a pair of Monster Tech table clamps allowing you to mount your HOTAS or HOSAS directly to your desk. For more information, go to monster.tech. GameGlass is back, and for 4 lucky winners, there is a subscription for 6 months on GlassPass. GlassPass gives you access to all the premium interfaces, shards, and features in GameGlass, allowing you to easily control your ship, your truck, or whatever you like to play with directly from a tablet, a phone, or a second laptop. For more information about GameGlass, go to gameglass.d2ea.com. But GameGlass is not done yet. They are also sponsoring for 2 lucky winners 10-inch Fire tablets with a stand and a full year of GlassPass subscription. And once again, for more information, go to gameglass.d2ea.com. The next prize here is not sponsored. This is something that I'm throwing into the pot myself. And for 1 lucky winner, there is a pair of Elite Dangerous replica control panels. And these are replicas of the control panels that you will see in game. So if you're looking for full-on immersion, then this is definitely for you. Next up, we have a Virtual Host SAS setup, dual sticks. There's gonna be 2 Constellation Alphas, one right and one left-handed, both sitting on Virtual Warbird bases. I should probably say that this is not new products. These are my old sticks that I've been using for a few years until I upgraded. And the final price is a Virtual HOTAS setup with a stick and a throttle. Once again, there is a Virtual Constellation Alpha right-handed stick sitting on a Warbird base with a Virtual Mongoose T50 CM3 throttle. This is also something that I'm throwing into the pot, and just as with the dual sticks, it is also second-hand devices. And you're probably thinking, how do you sign up for all these lovely prices? Well, you're gonna go over to Discord at discord.d2ea.com. Once over there, you're gonna look for the 100k celebration category, and there you will find the 100k giveaways channel. In there, you will see giveaways for each of the individual prizes. You go through the list and you click the celebration icon under each prize that you are interested in winning. This ensures that if you win, that you actually win something that you are interested in. And I should also say that there's actually more giveaways than the ones shown here during my live streams. I'm just gonna fake myself out there again. Because you already heard that stuff, I just explained it to you guys. So, okay, we're back. Let's just see if we can stop my ship from moving. Look what I found. My wife made cookies. And I got fresh water. Lovely chocolate chip cookies. Okay, I'm just gonna need a little bit of sugar to keep me going if we're gonna stay here for another 6 hours. It's currently 10 p.m. with 6 hours of live streaming left, so it'll be 4 a.m. before I'm done. All right. NanoFox says, just got into Elite Dangerous. Your videos has been an absolute godsend. Thank you. You're very welcome. Dunkel asks if Twitch chat is broken, but no. Twitch is just silent today. Got a question on Twitch. If I have any new methods for ranking up Federation rank in Elite. I think there is some Federation. Now I need to. Are some of the factions in Robigo? I think one of them is Federation, right? Because Robigo passenger missions might be a way to rank up. But I can't remember if they're all independent now. If not, then I think it's still maybe... Robigo would be a good way to go. Maybe Sothis and Seos data missions could also work. You used to be able to just run data missions between Sothis and Seos all day long. What happened with the astrophotography YouTube channel? It's still there, and I know that the activity on it is really, really low, to the point where it's almost non-existent. So for those who don't know, I have a second channel called Cosmic Curiosity, which is supposed to be a more space, like science and astrophotography channel rather than computer games. And the problem is, I just do not have enough hours in a day right now to post. Even though I have like this long list of videos I really want to do and post over there, it's a matter of just time constraints that I need to find time to also prioritize making videos over there. Yeah, I really do want to get back and make some more videos over on the channel because I really do enjoy the more real life science and the astrophotography stuff. So it's not that. It's just hard to find the time to do both this and to do the other channel as well. I think I might have overestimated how much or underestimated how much time it took to run a second channel. Because I thought, it's just going to be a video now and then, and how much time can that take? You're just going to make some quick ones, but no, it takes a lot of time. Yeah. Yeah, take a quick comfort break, and then we're going to continue towards Area 18. Okay. Genie point. There we go. Now we have enough fuel. Robico Mines is too independent of one empire. Well, then Robico Mines is not the way to go. It might be something in the Sears then that works.
Quantum travel initiated. Landing gear retracted.
While it's free fly, can I rent some ships for free? No, you can't rent ships for free, but you are getting, I think it's like 200, you get like 200,000 in starting credits, so you can definitely use those to go and rent a ship or two if you want to. So there's no free rental like there is doing the expo, but you do get some starting credits. When is free fly? Now. It started yesterday and it runs until the 20th. Yes, but that's true. You also get 4 ships or something that you just get for free, not to keep, but during the free fly. You have 4 loaner ships that you have for the entirety of the free fly. So you have a pretty good selection of ships that you can play with. And for those who might be interested in trying out Star Citizen, that means you can play for free right now. All you have to do is you need to go to getstarcitizen.d2a.com. There's a links for everything in chat right now. Donald has made a very nice little help guide there. So first you go to getstarcitizen.d2a.com and you sign up, and if it doesn't auto-apply it, there's a code right there that you're gonna type in. And then you go to the other link that Duncan has posted, which takes you to robertspaceindustries.com/promotions/3-18-free-fly, and then you follow the guide there from Robert Space Industries, which is the CIG official homepage. You follow that, and then you see, and then you should have access to all the ships and all that extra stuff. So yeah, those 2 links are the ones that's important to. Need to go to, and then you should be able to just install, log in, and play. $10 million kilometers to go. Still have 1 cookie. Wow.
75%.
It's so pretty when it's in one piece. When the wings are not missing. Oh, okay, so Stunkel just told me that everyone that uses the referral code, the one below my my camera here, if you buy a game pack before the 2nd of May, so that means this free fly runs until the 20th of April, and then you have until the 2nd of May, and if you buy a game pack before the 2nd of May, you get a free Merlin, so you get a second ship. Yeah, it's true. It doesn't have a quantum drive. It's just a, yeah. It's not a great ship. I mean, you can't really move it around a lot. It's just a snoop little thing. But it's a free ship. All right. Oh, are we getting interdicted here? I think we are.
Quantum travel initiated.
Well, I'll run away for that. It's really good for racing. Indeed it is. It's extremely good for racing. We have the same camera. How do you save positions? I can show you that. Just give me a second here. Get the ship in the hangar, and I can show you how you use the camera. It's quite neat. And thanks for the super chat, by the way. Don't ram the station. This has more hit points than you have. That's why I'm always, when approaching stations, I'm always pointing into empty space so that if I should overshoot, I'm not just gonna ram into the station and explode. Hey, let's request docking.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Sure can do. Where is it? Over here? Alright, we're on the inside. Landing gear, lower our speed.
Landing gear deployed.
So we can make these bother smooth landings. We are in the hangar. And landed. Nice.
Shield
Incomplete. Have a pleasant stay.
Do you disable the Star Citizen? Yes. So even though Star Citizen has wonderful music, I always disable it, and I do that in all games, not just Star Citizen. Doesn't matter what I play. I always disable in-game music, at least for games that I live stream on or make videos about. Because if I record some video that I then need later on for making a short or something like that, if you have background music and you begin to cut in that, then it is very, very noticeable when you have these jumps in music. A jump in music is much more noticeable than a jump in in a frame. Like a visual jump is less obvious than a audible jump. So that's why I have the music disabled, so that it doesn't show up in the recordings. And then I add music afterwards. So I have a lot of the in-game music. I have that as separate files on my server, and then I can add the music in again afterwards if I need to. Okay, this thing is stored. Let's just go and take a look at the whole camera thing that I promised I would show. Oh, if you give me a second here, I will just get the camera software up and running. Okay. Let's see if I can do multiple things at once here. That was a very, very delayed notification there. No, that's a water bottle. Okay. So here you have the control software. I have the joystick I can use to move the thing around. Right? And there's a zoom slider. Right? I can zoom in and out. And then you have the preset positions. So I can't make any more preset positions, but to click the little plus, now it says maximum of 6 preset positions. But now I have the face cam, right? So if I click on face cam, it jumps to the face cam. And the way you do it is you create the position, then you right click the position and you click update when the camera is in the position you want it to. So basically, yeah, you create a position by just clicking the plus icon, you move the camera where you want it, and then you right click and say update, and then that position is stored. And then there is some key binding settings. I can't remember if they just use the default ones or what it is, but you can then sit and play around with that. Right, so now I can click on my face cam position and we're back here. Muting game use can also lower the risk of copyright strikes. True, it's not a problem with Star Citizen, but there could be other games where it could be an issue, yeah. Okay, let's jump back in game. And let me just get chat back so I can see you guys again. Hello, guys. And where is... There we go. Now, where did they put the hospital in this place? Up here, I guess. There it is, there's the clinic.
Report to Med Station 4. Head nurse to Med Station 4.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Oh, the transition? Like that one? Oh, that didn't play. There we go. Whoop. Whoop.
Friendly reminder.
Made it myself.
Need a cleanup team down in the South Hall. Cleanup team down in the South Hall.
Okay, that's broken.
Bring the red bags. Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
It was a fun afternoon in Blender.
Attention. As of now, attention, emergency staff.
It was surprisingly easy to do. It was just, yeah, an afternoon in Blender and then I was done.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Were you guys here when I had my old transition? Hold on, let me just see if I can, transitions. There. Stinger, yes. Properties. I'm just gonna quickly find my old stinger here. Give me a second. It's not here. It is on that drive. There, streaming. I think background unit. No, where did I put that then? Oh, here it is. It's just because it's a weapon format. That one, there it is. So the old one I had. Let me just get you guys back. Here we go. So the old one I had looked like this. And now the scene cut is not timed correctly. But basically you can kind of get the idea, right? That the Cobra flies in, and just when it passes in front of the camera, that's when the scene swap happens. But it's not timed correctly because it's timed for the other Stinger right now. Yeah, that I made that in Blender as well. Sometimes people got a little jump scare out of that one. So yeah, let's just go back and properties, browse, doors, open. Okay, so now we're back to that one. Perfect. Everything's gone. No, what happened? Can you do a transition with a neutron star somehow? Of course you can. The only requirements there is to make a good stinger, or these transitions are called stingers. The only requirement is that there is at least one frame where the entire frame is filled with the stinger animation.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
So you just need one where the entire thing is covered to make it look good. So that's when I had the Viper thing. That would be when the Viper was flying just in front of the camera. There's, I think, 1 or 2 frames where the ship covers the entire frame. So if you can make a transition like that, then you can use it and then render it out as a weapon format so that it supports video with transparency in it. Then there's no problem where you can't put that into OBS, and then just a matter of timing it so that the swap between the two scenes happens at the exact frame where it's covered up. Okay. We set our spawn point, so let's power this thing back on. Let's request undock.
Systems green.
Clear to launch.
Launch complete.
Should be enough that... Yeah, now it's enough that I can get out. Just didn't want to rip my wings off. Okay, we are here. Ship is repaired. Refuel. I didn't refuel it, but that's okay. You know, you can make even fancier OBS transitions with a... I don't know what's that. No, that I'm not familiar with. I'm just familiar... I've used stingers quite a bit. They're quite easy to make. Okay. So we are now at... Oh! Hold on, did we get enough standing with that one? Oh, look at that! That one low-risk target pushed us into group 2. Right, so that means... what happens here? Hold on. Oh, this is weird. Look at that. When I'm watching the Bounty Hunter's Guild on its own, I'm at level 2, but if I watch it together with with the security services. Okay, that's a bug apparently. Okay. But that one mission we did was enough to push our bounty hunter rank into level 2. And that's why we now have the higher threat levels we need to go and complete. But let's do the one that allows us to run missions here first. And there's not Crusader. It's not... It's Black... Because Hurston, that's not it. So it must be Blackjack Security. This is a double width or higher, video. Upper or left half is the stinger, and right and bottom is just black and white, which tells OBS which scene is visible. Oh, okay, I see. So you basically have two videos next to each other in one file. And one of them shows you where scene A is, another one shows where scene B. Ah, that's clever. Okay, so you can make a transition without covering the full frame. Okay, fair enough. Geezer Gaming, thanks a lot for the super chat. I tried playing X4 again. And there's the notification. It runs like a gold turd. I wish I could get further, but I always get annoyed. Have you had similar annoyances? No, so I think mine ran okay when I remember playing it, but it was right after launch, so it's quite a long time ago. But my problems with X4 was the game was really good in the beginning. I really enjoyed it in the beginning. I had a lot of fun with it. But then after you kind of get far enough into the game goes from being a space sim type of game to have more of a micromanagement feel to it. Like, I got to a point in the game where every time I logged in, there was no point in me undocking anymore, because you have so many NPC fleets running around that it's always faster and more efficient for you to just send the NPCs out to do tasks for you. What on earth happened there? Okay. Hold on. Okay, we're back. It was always more efficient to send NPCs out to do the tasks for you. And at that point, I just realized, oh, why are we going to Arcult now? Stop it, you stupid game. But at that point, I was just like, I don't want to play a micromanagement game. I want to play space sims, and I want to fly the spaceships my own. But every time I decided to go out on my own and do the tasks, even though I could, it always felt a little stupid because I could do it so much faster by sending NPCs out. But that means if you want to have that, feeling of you starting out as an entrepreneur with a small company, and you begin to hire your first employee and you grow it up to like a massive space trade empire or pirate empire, whatever you want to build, then X4 is absolutely for you. If that's the type of gameplay that you're looking for. But I just like space games where you're more, you know, the lone pilot out in space, where you just, yeah, more on your own. What are the two icons in the top right? So if we just remove the all this information here, it's gone. So the satellite icon means that you are within communication range of one of the like comms arrays, and that means that if somebody attacks you, they are gonna be it can be detected, and they can get a crime stat. The other icon looks like a bullet with a stop sign over it. That means you are in an Artemis zone where you're not allowed, basically a no fire zone where you're not allowed to fire your weapons. So that's what the two icons mean. So that means right now we are in like patrolled area, if you will, right? So if somebody comes and attacks us now, they should get a crime stat. Okay, at least we got Teddy's Playhouse. Well, okay.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright. Let's get our decoy set up. And let's just slowly move in until we spot the targets. The reason why I ask you to fix your son's account, he has a bug where he can't get his inventory open. And there's no satellite showing when he wakes up. But on my account, most of the time there is. If there's no... If he wakes up in the city, he should definitely be inside the range of our comsat. Yeah, that's true. The comsats can be taken down. So players can go and disable the comsats. But it should have no effect on the on you being able to open your inventory. Should. Oh.
Contact.
Okay. Let's get ready to dance. He hasn't fired missiles yet. We're in the same ship. Equally matched, but I have better weapons than you do.
Crap. Shields under fire. Kill.
Kaboom! Oh, hold on. We're not done with Kaboom. It's the ground station that's shooting at us. Let's get some distance to it. Okay, we got out of that alive. Can disable combat mode. Okay. We are safe for now. Let's go and find another mission. But now we should have access to the low-risk targets. So now we have the very low-risk targets. Now we have access to that around ArcCorp. But if we do the Tracker Beginner Permit certification, we should get access to low-risk targets and not just very low-risk targets. By the way, awesome stream. Thank you very much. There's still, the dongle says there's still like 5 hours left, so plenty more live streaming to watch. Okay, missions also begin to show up a lot faster in. Hold on, how many people are in this server right now? Are we like? Okay, there is a number of people here. It's not like we are alone. God, no, are you sending me to Crusader? Please don't send me to Crusader. It's sending me to Crusader. The target is out there. And my guess is I don't have the fuel to make it all the way to Crusader. Okay, will you go to Crusader then? I should have refueled when I docked. I didn't, and now I do not have enough fuel. Okay, we can make it in one go if we just go and dock up and refuel first. Serves me well for being lazy. Stop a hurl 5 and buy an Atlas drive. Maybe. Maybe that is not a bad idea. It's on the way. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go and buy a better quantum drive. No, I want the station. Not the... Ah, well, okay. We'll figure out the rest from there. Oh, we got a... Hectic X is raiding with 3 people. Hello and welcome, guys. We are doing a 10-hour Zero to Hero playthrough in Star Citizen. Right now it's more Zero than Hero, but we are getting there. How much money are we up to? We should be close to 300, yeah. 280. The state of the game lately is more Zero to Hero as well, I guess. I'm actually quite interested if we got up. This is supposed to be a 2-part stream where the next part of it is going to be next week. But if 3.18.2 comes out before the end of next week, then, well, then there's no point in continuing a Zero to Hero playthrough if we've been reset back to square one again. So at that point, I will either do something else. I'll either do something else in Star Citizen or play something completely different. It depends how stable the game is, I think. Is everything still buggy? It's... yeah. It's not, like, terrible. I've seen worse, but it's definitely not good either. The beginning of the stream, we tried to do a boarding action and progress mission. And it could easily take like a minute for it to pick up a gun from the ground. And sometimes you would... like, bullets would just disappear out of nowhere because there was so much of a desync between the game and the servers that it was just... yeah, no. Not amazing. Use your other account. But that would have been reset... yeah, okay, I could use the other account where I have more ships so we don't... like, so we're not reset as much back as we are with this account. That's true. As far as I can tell, things are going relatively well with Star Citizen on this stream compared to what I've seen. Okay. Well, that's a relief at least. That other people have it worse than me. Has Yamix been streaming today, or what patch was Yamix streaming? Somebody said that Yamix was having issues just getting out of bed. Do I like the ship I'm using at the moment? Yeah, the Titan is a solid little starter ship. It has a tendency to lose a wing now and then, and when we get desynced and get smashed in the face by a missile, it doesn't take missiles very well. But overall, yeah, it's a solid little ship. Really like it. I think my personal preference for small starter ships, something like a 100i would probably be better, but that's just because I am a absolute Origin fanboy. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, come on. There we go. Javix always has issues getting out of this.
Quantum travel complete.
Now, where is station at? Can I has station, please? Okay, so there's that one there. No, that was the mission. Ah, it's up here. There it is. Hello, station.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, the star map has been overdue for an overhaul for quite a while. Is the constellation Andromeda good? Yes. On paper, the constellation Andromeda is a wonderful ship. If you can live with the fact that they decided to put a scaffolding in front of the cockpit. So when you're looking out, you just have this like metal beams going all over the place. That thing just I really want to like the Andromeda, but every time I fly it, I'm just like, God, I wish they would remove that so it's obscuring my field of view. I have an Andromeda Taurus, the cargo variant of it, and I use that for all my hauling needs. But the Andromeda, yeah, on paper, it's a good ship if you can live with the view from the cockpit. Okay, we better... Is my landing gear down? No. Thought so.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, we have a top-down hangar here. I hate top-down hangars. Hate them. Hate them. Hate them. Stop.
Landing complete. Shields. Engines.
Alright, let's go and get up with the quantum drive. Yeah, if you like struts, then they made struts so you can enjoy your... The struts has struts, exactly. Exit here. Hello, exit. But no, the entire Andromeda class of ships, category of ships is just, it's wonderful ships. They're really good. I just have a hard time with the view from the cockpit. But not so much that I don't have a Taurus.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Are they for safety or what? No, I guess they give them more of an industrial feel, but I don't really know why they're there. I think it's an aesthetic thing. In general, there's a lot of things that we really wish they would change with some of the Andromeda ships. Like the stats on paper, like all the modules you can fit, the firepower of it, all that stuff, the quantum range on it, all that stuff is good. What I wish they would do was give them a Like, give the model a redesign. Not the ship stats, but the model could need a redesign. Especially, I think, the Phoenix. The Phoenix just makes sense, right? Like... Yeah, I know the Aquila has different struts, or different, like, view. Platinum Bay. Hello. I'm just gonna go here. What do you guys think? Atlas Drive? Yes, Atlas Drive it is. Let's go ahead and install it.
Hey, welcome to... Never mind.
Okay, that guy hates his life. Hey, welcome to... I don't mind, just... Sorry for you, dude. Not the fastest, but has fuel for days. Yep, that's fine, because then we can just sit and chit-chat while the quantum drive does quantum drive things. Should we, while we are here, just get a snack, maybe? Or at least get something to drink. They seem to have adjusted the rate of thirst and food. Maybe we should have done that while we were close with the food court. Usually there's a shop here somewhere. There's a vending machine. Maybe not. There's no shop on this station. Okay, let's just go down to the food court and get something to drink. If I can find the food court. Rest and relax. Take in the view. Armor shop. Weapon shop. What? Rest and relax. Take in the view. Buy a gun. Rest and relax. Here's the rest and relax. Noodle bar. Yes. Hello, noodle bar. Give me a second. I'm just gonna get my helmet off here. Yoink. Hello, dude. Just buy a water, please. Don't forget my fuel. Right, thank you. I would absolutely forget that. Come on, buy a water. Yes, it's pretty water. Drink the water. Get hydrated. Let's see if it's also a bar. So we can get drunk. Are you gonna make me a drink, or... Hey, dude. Everybody's just in sync looking at their... Like, what do we have to do around here? The spa is full. I don't think... You guys look a lot alike. Like... Are you like twins or something? Either way, you have very poor customer service. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Scrub the bar. Again, in sync. Absolutely in sync. Bar's not working. Yeah, they're clones. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Noodle bar. Okay, let's go and find the actual food court. There should be a food court here. We can get some food as well. Fire assembly. No. We can't buy the noodles. I don't think noodles is supposed to work yet. Rest and relax. No food court. Oh, here we go. Mind your step. Hot dogs. That will do it. I want... They have the double? Yes, they have the double. It won't let me buy them. Can buy that. Can I buy them over here? Oh, here I can buy. Can I? Oh, here I can buy it. Okay. Up. There we go. Well, that did nothing. There we go, that worked. Now we're full, we've had water, we had food. We got a new quantum drive. Chew your food just like... entire thing in one go. Put our hat back on. Whoops, there we go, very nice. Let's go to the elevator. Gotta love the fast elevators now. Oh, I'm just gonna show you guys if you don't know. So, the Easy Habs is like the little hotel that this small space station has. Where you can go and sleep if you want, right? And they have like things you need in here. So you can buy like shampoo and other like cosmetic items and like cosmetics like beauty products. You know, that kind of things, extra towels, so things you would expect to find at a hotel lobby, right? So more like shampoo or whatever, things for your hair, and there's also some, looks like a fragrance, toilet paper, yeah, all makes sense, toothpaste, toothbrushes, yeah, all makes sense, all make sense, all make sense, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what you need. What's up? No, we're not kick-shaming anyone. I just think it's a nice little Easter egg that they put in all these like
Welcome to the
sensible things in and then like handcuffs.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I guess it was a bit too much for them maybe to put condoms in there. So I think that's kind of a, yeah, middle point.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Hey,
the following
hangar
location.
1. Let's remember to refuel before we leave. Enter ship. Yes, please. Drink water. Whoa, teleport into ship. Where are they adding the prostitute? Jesus, Kelvin. What's the Peggy rating for Star Citizen even? Does anybody know? I don't even know. It had, you can shoot at humanoid figures, so it's gotta be at least something like Peggy 13, Peggy 15 maybe. Okay, let's get this boat booted up.
Aegis combat assist activated.
Contact ATC.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Launch complete.
We are back in space. So let's try to set a route this time and see. So last time we needed 500 to get all the way there. So the last known location is there. Out in the middle of nowhere. I don't think that's right. No, that is just on my screen. Okay, fair enough. Target location. Set destination. So now we need a lot less fuel. This is fine. We have also moved half the way, but that's okay. Hold on, did I upgrade my... I did replace my quantum drive, did I? Yeah, okay, so there's an expedition drive sitting in the station. So I did update it. Good.
Quantum travel initiated. Landing gear ejected.
Yeah, we can also look at the, I think we actually have that panel open. No. Come on. Stupid. Guns and missiles. Power. Items. Atlas. There it is. Yes. Okay. We are on our way to kill our next target. Too busy one-shotting hot dogs and browsing for handcuffs, to the handcuff selection, to remember to do the things we actually went to the station to do. Yeah, I know the middle mouse. I was trying the middle mouse, but it would constantly fixate on the radar above. But I did get it to focus at the end. I mean, I managed to make it work, but it was a little finicky to get the middle mouse focus thing to work. Everybody's buying merchandise. Nice. Lots of merch orders coming in. Love it. Okay, while we're flying the last section here out towards Crusader, again, just a reminder that there is 2 giveaways running during this live stream. There's one for some merchandise which you can get from d2astore.com, So 5 winners of you guys watching out there is gonna get either a t-shirt or a mug of your choice from the merch store. And the winner's gonna be drawn at the end of the stream, which is in about 5 hours now. We are halfway through the live stream now. And the other giveaways is a number of different items. There's some like Whirlpool stuff, there's some tablets and GameGlass subscriptions and Tobii eye trackers and Star Citizen ships, lots of cool stuff. All that stuff is happening over on Discord, discord.d2a.com.
75%.
Hey, we got a Dane in chat. It says, congratulations on the 100k, well deserved, and then we have the same thing in Danish as well. And also Twisted Razor, thank you very much. Just bought this game 2 weeks ago, but I'm waiting to play the live with the last wipe comes along. Yeah, that makes sense. That we have the 318 wipe coming here, 318.2 wipe coming with that. We don't know when 18.2 is coming. We don't have a launch day, but I'm guessing just as with 318.1 that CIG is going to give us no heads up. Keys Gaming, thanks a lot for the super chat. How do you pretend to be an extrovert for 10 hours straight? So I don't feel like you have to pretend to be an extrovert. I mean, I am naturally very I am more leaning more towards being introvert than extrovert. But just because you are like, just because you're introvert doesn't mean that you can't be like enjoying in a social situation, if that makes sense. And it's kind of the same thing here. I mean, I'm tired. Don't get me wrong. I am dead tired after 10 hours. I mean, I'm falling out of my chair tired when I'm done here after 10 hours. Because it is draining. It is. But it's more like, I like to keep the live streams casual because then it is more like me just sitting and like playing computer games with some friends, right? It's also why I really enjoy spending some time just chit-chatting with you guys in chat. There we go. But absolutely. I mean, you do get tired after... What was that? Oh, that was my corpse. Okay, fair enough. You do get tired after 10 hours. Come on, there we go. I guess is the week after Free Fly to know both the new... What? I don't get that that dongle. My guess is that the week after Free Fly to both whether the new Calvin is like, I get tired after waking up. Oh, Calvin. Okay, so we're going to pretty much the opposite side of this moon. And apparently it really wants us to go to that quantum marker, but we can't. Alright. I don't like being here just sitting still, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear the route and we gotta manually find a way around that moon. Let's go with that orbital marker there. Nope. Okay. That makes sense. We were not sitting at the quantum marker, that's why.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Okay,
Initiated.
let's...
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, let's get ready for combat. And into a more combat ready position. Let's try not to crash into an asteroid. This is gonna be interesting. We're gonna need a fast kill here, because otherwise I'm gonna fly into something. Crashing into things seems to be my speciality, just like Sirius' speciality is to land his ships upside down. Oh, and I should probably not use up all my boost. I should probably actually give the boost some time to recharge here real quick. Just so we have some boost to maneuver around those satellites. Reset pips. There's our target flying a... Oh, that's a Cutlass Black. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Someone else behind us. Still 13 kilometers out.
Contact.
Okay, got 2 contacts. It's the Cutlass Black and... What's the other one? Come on. An Aurora. Okay.
Contact.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Shields under fire. Weapon systems destroyed.
What? I'm just firing. Oh, I forgot to set it up to 3.
Take that!
Oh, we are dead. I'm not sure we're gonna survive this. Let's just get some guns off the field here. Okay, that's one. Now let's focus on the Cutlass. Oh, come on. Right, his shields are down, so he's taking damage. My ship is not in a good state. Like, the base of my hull is basically being held together by wires right now. Really trying to make myself as hard to hit as possible here.
Shields under fire.
He's getting a few hits in. We're on his tail now.
Shit!
Yeah, got the cutlass. Now just for the actual target. What is that? Oh, that's his intercept, okay. Woo! Objective completed. Okay, there's another Cutlass Black. I'm not sticking around to try and see if I can take him down. No, not that one. Come on, there must be something here we can use. Comms array. Comms array should be fine. Oh. Yeah, and just kill the quantum there. Do you really think this is better than ED? That depends what you want to do. The combat-wise, maybe not, but... The mining, absolutely. The salvage, no doubt about it. The stock on Port Olisar for repairs and refuels and then head back. Yeah, just code hackers and Chewigong holding this ship together. Yeah, there's... I mean... Pretty much the entire right side of the ship is just gone.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel.
Like, it is gone. They took a big chunk out of the right side of the ship there. Well, there's a lot of activity around here. Not sure I'm liking that too much, but... Oh, it's just guns, maybe? Might just be guns. Major torque imbalance. Yeah, I wonder why. Oh, so that was our ship.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Okay,
Please
they haven't...
proceed to assigned landing bay.
Lighter weight, yeah, that's the right way to think, John. We just shedded some unnecessary weight. Now we just have more maneuverability and more speed. Whoa, 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 whoa. This thing under control. I forgot my landing gear. I think. Yeah, I did.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Have a pleasant stay.
Your gun and not smoke. Anyone know of try to drop it and pick it up again. Do you really think this? So look, all that like this game is better than the other. It's like saying, is vanilla ice? I've mentioned this before. Is vanilla ice cream better than chocolate? Some people will say vanilla, some people will say chocolate, and in some cases you'll be like, you know what? There are some days I prefer to have vanilla ice cream. There are other days I prefer to have chocolate ice cream. And it's the same with Star Citizen and Elite and any other space games. You don't have to be like either you like that game or that game and then you have to think the other one is crap. No, you can like both. and then both bring something new and exciting to the table. Yeah, both rogue. Strawberry is best. Okay, so we can add Strawberry into the mix and then make that whatever other space game you like. You don't have to choose. You can play all of them if you want to. They all bring something different. Like, if I want to go and do exploration, I'm going to be playing Elite all day. Like, but if I want a really good multi-crewed experience, or if I want to go out and do some mining, I might boot up Star Citizen. And there are other things, like combat, I think, is often more a little bit more exciting in Elite, because combat in Elite and combat in Elite is slightly better, I think, because combat in Star Citizen has a lot of downtime, as you can see, where you have to travel between different zones and look for new targets, and then you have like a fight for like a few minutes, and then you move on to the next target. It's more continuous. It's more like, yeah. So I like the combat way, the implementation of combat in Elite better.
I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes. Please hold your vehicle and stand by.
Oh, hold on. We've been scanned by the police. That's fine. Coffee ice cream for the win. Yeah, exactly.
Alright, everything checks out. Feel free to go.
Okay, looks like we are done being scanned by the police. And our ship is in one piece again, with all components back and installed. So let's take off. Analysts sit around, let's get back.
Landing gear retracted.
And please visit again.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Exactly. We also have over on YouTube where it says that space combat is better in Elite, but on foot combat is better in Star Citizen. So again, it depends what you want to do, right? The multi-crew, like the multiplayer experience, is better in Star Citizen than it is in Elite. Exploration is better in Elite than it is in Star Citizen. There is, like, again, really depends what do you want to do that day, and then you pick the game that offers that. And there might be people that say, oh, I like the mining in Elite better than in Star Citizen. Well, fine, great. Then you play Elite when you want to mine. So I just refuse to get into the whole which game is better than the other, because they are different games, they offer different things. Yeah, John has also a good point. He prefers PvP in Star Citizen, but PvE in Elite. Agreed. +1 on different games offering different things. Exactly. I think the best way to boil it down is there are some things that Star Citizen does well, there are other things that Elite does well, and you luckily don't have to pick either or. Besides, let us have a fight in the chat. Yeah, well, there's no reason to. If people really want to hate on one game or the other, they're allowed to do that. They can do that, but right now we're just here to play some Star Citizen. Last, was it Monday, I played Elite for 10 hours. Today we're playing Star Citizen for 10 hours. How is PvE in Star Citizen? Laggy. Quantum is very silent, or is that just me? Did you try the Great War Western Front, Astro? No, I haven't. I did see, I think Frontier did send an email about it, but I don't know if it didn't seem something that was necessarily just down my alley, so I, to be honest, haven't paid much attention to it. I've heard now that it's out that people are seeming to like it quite a bit. I haven't seen any like full-on reviews, but just the chit-chat that I've seen around people talking about it. People seem to like it. Yeah, okay, good. Might have to look at it then. Probably not something I'll be covering on the channel, but it might be something to look at off camera. Hey Hawks, by the way. I recently picked up Everspace again after it launched, and I've been playing the hell out of Everspace. The other night, you know, I installed it on my Steam Deck, and I was, you know, I just wanted to play like an hour or something. I went to bed a little early because I thought I could just lie in bed, play some games for like an hour or something, and I sit and I play, put my headphones on so I like don't wake up my wife to sit and play games. And all of a sudden she wakes up and asks, "Are you not gonna go to sleep?" And then I realized it was like it was 2 a.m. I was like, "Oops, I should probably go and sleep now and stop playing computer games." So yeah, I was a little tired the day after, but huge history buff. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oops. But no, Everspace, I'm really enjoying that. I did a live stream on it. I'm not sure how much content I'm gonna make on it. Though it technically is a space game, it's very arcadey. It's like a lot of space sim. Maybe I'm gonna do a stream on it from now and then, but yeah, it's gonna be a little extra thing. How is it compared to Spaceborne 2? It's a lot more arcadey. It has some of the same feels with like you jump into a zone and then you kind of is in that area and then you warp out and you're kind of in another. It's more like small dungeons, if you will, kind of the same thing as we have in Spaceborne, but where Spaceborne has this huge thing taking over systems or something, and you can get that, you know, you're king of a system kind of feel, right? In Spaceborne, in Everspace, you're much more the underdog. You always feel like you're always running from the authorities. You're always trying to like hide, and it also has a lot more like looter shooter feel to it. And even the sound designs, the visuals has a lot more of like an arcadey feel to it. So it doesn't try to be a space sim. It doesn't hide that it wants to be more like light-hearted than some of these more hardcore space sims like Elite and Star Citizen and also Spaceborne 2. So Diablo in space, yeah, kind of. It kind of have a Diablo in space kind of feel where you can make different builds and you can level up your characters and you have different like passive perks you can pick and you get access to more of them through the game and stuff like that. So it has kind of a Diablo, a bit of a Diablo like action RPG feel just in space. It is a looter shooter, absolutely, but it's great. I mean, I'm gonna play Diablo 4. I already installed the Battle.net launcher on my Steam Deck as well in anticipation of of Diablo 4 coming out in months. Isn't it in June or what is? I can't remember. It doesn't matter. But I'm gonna play a lot of Diablo as well. But right now, I'm like my off-camera, and I don't need to worry about recording things. Game is Everspace. Okay, we finished that mission, I guess. Yes, we did. Didn't we complete the blackjack contract already? What do I think about Starfield? Well, it looks promising. It also feels like it's gonna be less of a sim because of the way that you can. It seems like it's gonna be more like zones. But it seems to it shows promise, and that is a game that I will absolutely cover. If it is what I hope it is, that it's basically Skyrim but in space, then I'm gonna play the hell out of it, because Skyrim was awesome, and if it has spaceships, it's just gonna be even more awesomer. How much money have I dumped into Star Citizen? That depends how you look at it. Do you look at the ships that I bought for myself, to keep for myself? Or are you talking about also the ships that I have purchased to give away? Because I've given away quite a few ships. But that's a business expense, right? Ships I buy for myself to play with is not. I guess we should do the Blackjack bounty contract. I thought we did that already, but maybe we didn't. Because that's Hurston. Look at that, we have that here. A low-risk target. Hold on, let's just remove that UI there. It's annoying. Yeah, I need to get a hold of CIG. So we can get some stuff to give away. Okay, you know what? It's at the surface though, but let's just do this one. Let's see. What are we doing here? Target is there, so let's go to orbital marker 5.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Let's see. Where do we need to go? Okay, we have a quantum marker, so that's good.
Quantum travel initiated.
Luckily, that means we shouldn't have to travel that far in sublight. Good evening, Andrew. Welcome back.
Quantum travel complete.
No, there has been a few bugs, but it haven't been too bad. Okay, marker disappeared. That means we should be in range. Let's get the weapons ready. Now we have all 3 guns working, which is nice. We'll see how long that lasts. We still have the decoys. Oh, it's difficult to see targets here. Is that a Gladius? Yeah, it's a Gladius. The MFD is really hard to read in this ship. There's another one down there.
Contact.
Got 3 contacts. Oh, that was close. Where is he? He's down there.
Let's see how you like that. Shit.
It's not the most tanky ship. The Gladius. Alright, let's get some altitude here. Let's get away from that surface. Yeah, he almost gave me a space hog. That was very close to be a supersonic kiss. Whoa, hello. Okay, that's our target. Where'd he go? There he is. Ah, didn't see what he was flying. Oh, ouch. Oh yeah, I can feel that. There we go. We hit something vital. Look at him go. He's on fire. I think his engines are up. we hit something. Wait, is he still flying, or is that but just his engines burning? What is going on there? Oh, I lost him. Where is he? Should be here somewhere. I don't know what happened there. Okay, well that went well. Let's get back up into space while we find the next mission. So we still only have the very low risk targets. But we are getting standing, right? Yeah, we are. One more very low, we should be a guild member rank. So let's do that. Oh, then we accept that mission. Okay, there it is. Okay, fine. Alright. Weapons packed away. Let's go to Vala. I really love the new soft death mechanics. It's not that useful in Atmos, but it's fun to see the ships just, like, they explode, but they're still there. There's a derelict. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his ship was disabled. Just looked like there was still fire coming out of his engines. So I don't know what we hit, but whatever we hit, it was. It seemed to have been something vital.
Quantum travel initiated.
Let's disable cruise mode. Let's get closer. We should have that marker disappear in just a second. What is that? Something's lighting up over there. Ready weapons. Hey. What is that? We're 10 kilometers away. We can't see him yet.
Contact.
There he is. Okay, we gotta get ready. There's 2 contacts there. Get some altitude here.
Got something for you.
Okay, I think we managed to avoid that successfully. Just gonna pull him away from the surface. Got him. Alright, next target. Oh, what was that? Didn't manage to spot it. Is he launching missiles? Yeah, he is. Oh.
Shields under fire.
Yeah, I think the missiles strafed our shields. Whoa, hello. Come here. Ah, come on. Boom. There's no derelict left for that one. And there's the debris falling down. That's awesome. I love that. That should mean that we now have enough for another tracker license certification. Yes. That means we should in theory get access to medium risk targets. It still only spawns low risk targets. I think I'm just gonna complete this contract first. I'm not sure if that's what we're missing, why we're not getting the low risk targets, only getting very low. Locate and neutralize target. Scan for bounty's current location. Track targets in unmonitored areas by scanning or reactivating comms arrays. Okay. So we need to what? Scan a comm array? I don't think I've ever had to do that. Any of you ever had to scan a comm array to find a target like this? Again, it has been a while since I've done any serious bounty hunting, so it might just be some old news that I haven't really picked up on yet. Because all I've been doing is mining and salvaging.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, there is... Okay, the mission marker showed up now. Great. It just apparently took a while for the mission marker to show up.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, seriously here into a prospect. I think we have quite a way into a prospect. I mean, we are only now slowly making our way towards 300,000. But as we begin to get access to bigger and bigger ships, we should have an easier and easier time making money. Yeah, okay, so it's just server lag for the target location didn't show up. It's fair enough. Comms link established.
Quantum travel complete.
What was that called? Good Times Temple? Wonder what that is. Yeah, Good Times Temple. Bounty hunting really has changed a lot since last time I spent any serious amount of time bounty hunting. Okay, I think we're gonna apply the same tactics as we did last time. Because if they are close to the ground, I want to get in high and then draw them away from the ground. Fire all the decoys to hopefully avoid the missiles. And recharge some engine capacity. That's our target. Gun set the ready. Not really sure if that one is a hostile one below us. Oh, this is an FPS bunker mission. Oh god. We do not have any guns on us, do we? I don't believe we do, no. Okay. Yeah, we might have to, yeah, we're gonna put it down back here. And then we're gonna have to walk our way in.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Now that's not a very nice place to land, is it? Let's try to find something a little more flat. That seems okay.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
We are just gonna go and we're gonna improvise this mission and see how it goes. I hope there are some NPCs there. Hopefully there are some NPCs that's gonna kill some of the bad guys close to the entrance so we can just walk in and steal some, because I don't feel like I brought any weapons. Nope, I didn't. I brought an undersuit and a helmet. We're basically in our space pajamas. So, we're gonna have to just run in and see if we are lucky and we can steal a gun from someone. Otherwise, we're gonna have to walk up behind someone and just coup de grace them. The derelict missions. I tried the derelict missions when they were first introduced, yeah. We did some bunkers earlier on the live stream. They were okay, but we also had a gun back then. Okay, I could have landed closer. I could have got behind that ridge instead, it seems. Don't die, don't die. Let's get down to the flat area. Choke him out all with your mad skill. Let's see how it goes. The guns are shooting at something. I just hope I still have a ship. Okay, there was a longer run than I thought it would be. I thought, it's just gonna be like 2 minutes and we're gonna be there. Underestimate how long it takes to run a kilometer, apparently. There it is. So when point 2 drops, wanna do a team best start? Sure. Like, it would actually be fun to see, like, how do you, like, start up new players? Absolutely. Could be fun to do some collabs on that. Also because I really think a really strong side of Star Citizen is really the team gameplay. Trespassing on private property, leave at your own risk. No, I have a target to kill. Was that the turret shooting at me? Yep, Hawks, absolutely. We might actually, maybe we should do like a little team play series where we like try to showcase some of, like, because I really want to try and encourage people to do more team play in Star Citizen, because the game is so nice when you play in teams or play with multiple people. How do I get up here? So that could be fun to do like a little series with like. And then find some kind of system where some videos are posted on your channel, some videos are posted on my channel, or maybe like do videos that kind of complement each other and then dual post them, so that like I not post the same videos but have 2 videos that complement each other, one on each other channels. That could be super fun and quite interesting, I think. Could be a fun concept. Like if you did a salvage video, we could have one video that showcased the cockpit side of it, like the mining lasers and all that. And there could be one video that then showcased the whole cargo side of it. So if you want to know how to work the cargo in a reclaimer, then there's one channel. If you want to know how to do the laser, that's on another channel. Stuff like that. And then basically just cross-promote them. 18.2 will have a full vibe. Yes, I believe it does. Hey, Connor. 18.2 will have a full vibe. Yes, I believe it does. Hey, Connor. 18.2 will have a full vibe. Yes, I believe it does. Hey, Connor. 18.2 will have a full vibe. Yes, I believe it does. Hey, Connor. 18.2 will have a full vibe. Yes, I believe it does. Hey, Connor. 18.2 will have a full vibe. Yes, I believe it does. Hey, Connor. 18.2 will have a full vibe. Yes, I believe it does. Hey, Connor. 18.2 will have a full vibe. Yes, I believe it does. Hey, Connor. 18.2 will have a full vibe. Yes, I believe it does. Hey, Connor. 18.2 will have a full vibe. Yes, I believe it does. Hey, Connor. 18.2 will have a full vibe. Yes, I believe it does. Hey, Connor. 18.2 will have a full vibe. Yes, I believe it does. Hey, Connor. 18.2 will have a full vibe. Yes, I Okay. Now we need to kill a target. Oh, the target's right there. We might be able to just sneak in. And, quick look. Okay, target is right there. Okay, hold on. This just turned into a stealth mission. Okay, dead guy there. Gun on the floor. Oh, there's a lot of them up there. That's our target walking right there. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, he's coming up this way. Let's hide. He's standing right there. The other guy's walking. He's walking too. Oh, no. That's way too many of them. I'm not gonna... He walked away. I might have to just be patient right now. Okay. There's a guy standing right there. He's kind of alone right now. I'm afraid if I go out there, that's like that guy over there is gonna spot me. Okay, so he's walking away. What's this guy doing? He's walking towards me, so that's a problem. Oh, they're right there. They're right on the other side of the crate. God, he's so close. I don't know why I'm whispering, but I feel like I need to. Okay, this might be my chance. Got him! Got him! Okay. Okay. Okay, now we got a gun. And target is... Okay, we got 60 rounds. Maybe we should just clear the area a little bit. So, spring the trap. I think we gotta get over here. We have a slightly better vantage point. Or should we just go for the kill on the target? Oh, he teleported. He's too far away. Now they're all gone. He's walking all the way back there. Okay, might have to wait for him just to come closer, and then we're gonna spring the trap. Oh, okay, so we have, yeah, I might want to go because that guy is just knocked out. He's not dead. I might actually go. Okay, now. Okay, we have 3 of them here now.
We need to find them now.
Okay, come on. There's a guy there. Now we could kill him, but there's also a guy walking back there. Okay, he's coming back up now. Oh, guy right there also. Okay, there's my target. God damn it, he's in the way. Get out of the way, stupid NPC. Okay, if this guy's coming up here, he's getting choked out as well. Luckily we have a lamp. Those lamps up there. Look at that, he's coming this way. Oh, where did he go?
There you are.
Okay. Knocked him out as well. That's 2 down. I just need him to come up here so I have a clear shot at him. Then we're just gonna Mac up him and just sprint for the elevator and get out of here. Oh, okay. Okay, come on. This way. This way, Jess. It's okay. Come on. Like a ninja. I am silent. I am stealth. Come on. Oh. Servers are not flawless. There's another guy coming here. Damn it. Could you guys not, like, camp the entrance? Whatever I do, I need to make sure that when I open fire, no one else has line of sight to me. Okay, this is my chance, I think.
Taking fire!
He's down, he's down, he's down. Get out. Okay. Clean kill, guys. Clean kill. 2 guys incapacitated. They didn't die. And, now we just need to make our way back to the ship. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I could feel that. In and out. Yeah, would have wiped them all out, no mercy. That's some Hitman level shit right there. Just not quite silent assassin because yeah, but we would have had to have a gun with us or something if we needed to do an absolutely silent kill. Another gun, a knife, so we could incapacitate him and then kill him with a knife. That would have been the only way we would have done it. So we would have to fire a gun regardless because we didn't bring a knife. Yeah, I know the rocks are floating. I think it's because of the steep surface that it has a hard time getting the rocks to sit correctly. Can't wait for Zero to Hero Elite. The first 10 hours of Zero to Hero Elite is already up as a VOD. Oh, we need to get around here. Hold on, it's too steep. And I'm falling down the hill. Hold on, there must be a way over this hill. I should be able to get up here. Oh, you can do another takedown on the ground to kill them. Okay, then we could have gone 100% silent. But would have required him to come up to the area we were hiding in. Or just take out all the other ones. Just pile them up in a big pile there at the entrance. As they came up to investigate what was going on. Ah, we're falling down again. Come on, we must be able to find a way across this. But bunny jump up the hill, that might be faster. And then we might not slide down the hill. Ugh, there's another hill. I thought this was the last one. That's a bummer. Well, Rip ship. Someone just came in. What's going on? There's a space fight going on. What is going on? Yeah, I'm not sure if that is stream snipers or if come on. Let's get over this. Why do we... I don't need to get over this hill anymore. There's no ship for me there. There's the wreck. Skiing down the hill. There we go. Oh, well, that was a little bit too much skiing. I almost broke a leg there. Yeah, but probably I could send out a beacon for someone to come and pick me up, but it would either mean that they would pick up my beacon so they could come and then shoot me, or alternatively, they would just wait for whoever's gonna be picking them up so they could kill them. You can see there they are. They're still hovering around the area. Well, maybe not anymore. That was the station. So here's the sad remains of our ship. This is literally better Star Wars than Star Wars. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this was players, and likely someone watching the live stream. But the guys that were killing them was the bunkers. Yeah, they blew up my ship. Unless they're just running around to random bunkers. Look at this, lights are still on. Unless they're running around to random bunkers. But yeah. Well, that thing is not going anywhere anymore, that's for sure. I feel like, well, there's your problem. Okay, we're gonna have to find another way off this moon. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send out a beacon for, maybe the people comes are hostile, they're gonna come and kill us. I think that's the most likely scenario if we send out a beacon. But who knows, we may be lucky and there's a friendly person that comes, picks us up and sends us to a station. Let's see what happens here in chat. Well, let's send out a rescue beacon and let's see if we get some. Oh, that's in here. if we get some nice people coming and picking us up, or if it's gonna be hostiles. Beacons. Create a beacon. Please select personal transport, destination. Not Everest Harbor. We want to go to, what's the name? Oh. Bajini Point. Right? Did I miss it? Bajini Point, there it is. Yeah, we are at our club. Let's go give them 15,000 for transport from here, and we are not the moon around area 18, so it shouldn't be too much. Yeah, it's not alphabetic. You can't search or anything. Like a search menu for that would be nice, but for now, scroll I guess would work. Let's broadcast the beacon. I guess all that's left to do now is wait and see if anybody picks us up. We could also just ask in chat. Wait, what moon are we even on? We're on Valar. Oh, so my legs are broken. Well, not broken, but damaged. Let's try to ask in chat. Oh, there we go. Somebody picked it up. Okay, looks like we got ourselves transport. So now we just need to wait. Viper's like, oh, it's Howard. No wonder his ship's got disassembled and his legs are bruised. Yep. That's Howard for you. Like that. This is better Star Wars than Star Wars. Everything just blows up around us. So 22.6, where is that guy? He's on Hurston. Okay, so hear me out. What if the upcoming changes for Elite Dangerous is an actual search database inside the game, so people can actually play the game without third party. So yeah, would love it. Don't think it's gonna happen. Would be nice though. Can we see? Maybe that's not our target because we have other targets here as well. Maybe somebody... Okay, let's just try and chat. Hey, let's see. Hey, guys. Oh, there we go. Now someone accepted my personal transport beacon. Yeah, I'll give it a 50-50 chance whether we're gonna be shot on sight when he arrives or whether he's actually gonna transport us anywhere. Do I even have a med pin? I do not have a med pin. I could limp back to the bunker and see if one of the corpses has spawned. Yeah, we could. But I feel like what I should actually do is actually get further away from the bunker. Because the guy's coming in. We don't want our right to arrive. And then he flies in over the bunker to get shot. That would be, or I could snipe him. That would be... kill him and take his ship. No. No, we're not gonna do that. Why do I have all the play names in my HUD? I don't know. They popped up all of a sudden and I was like, okay. Like, in the middle of the stream, all of a sudden, all the player names were suddenly on the HUD. I don't think they're supposed to be. And it's not all of them. Like, right now I have 3 of them. I'm not gonna run, because this might spend too much, how we are doing for oxygen. Okay, we're fine. Hey, cool. We have Reef Foster says, thank you. Because of you, I started playing Space Sims. Now I have a bunch of hours in Elite. And now bought my own PC and started with games like Star Citizen. Cool. Glad I could introduce you to the joys of space simming. Yeah, the rocks are floating because, I don't know. I don't know what they've done, but they are kind of floating in the air. Now, I would really like to be able to see where our ride is. Thank you, Zoro. Zoro Game just super chatted €2, say snipe. Hold on. They look like they're back. Or is that the wrecks from when they blew up before? They don't look like wrecks. So they might be sitting around here. They might have come back and they're waiting for whoever's gonna pick us up. They don't look like wrecks, do they? NPC bounty group? Oh, you think it's NPC targets? Oh, Hawks, I have a flashback recording button that records the last 5 minutes. I've been sitting tapping that with like a few minutes intervals here, doing at least doing all the action, just to be sure that I have all of it. So yeah, there's gonna be some cutting and editing happening after this. I'm just wondering if we can get off the planet somehow. Okay, here we go again. There's a base just around, just over the other side of the mountain. Do you need a lift? Yeah, I'm waiting for a ride. We have a transport beacon active. And somebody did accept it. Okay, might be faster to ask in global chat. Oh, and always when I try to type in global chat, stuff begins to happen. User Gaming says, thanks a lot for the super chat, says, why can't we play an MMO and not try to kill people just for existing? Yeah, well. Anyone want to give me a ride? I'm stuck on Valor. On Valor. Well, that didn't go to global chat. Seems like global chat is maybe not working. Chit chat in global. Can a new player rescue you? Yeah, if they can get here without getting... What happened there? Did I just trip? Check social. Yeah, I guess my legs is too messed up. Yeah, we shouldn't do too much hill climbing. Run down the hill again. Yeah, that's my legs. Do Okay, let's get to some flat ground where we're not randomly getting. Oh, you think it might be NPCs that attacked my my ship? It might be. Okay, so it was NPCs because I wasn't able to report a crime. It might have been NPCs then. I'm not sure. It was a very nice bombing run, that's for sure. Yeah, because yeah, that's a good point. Players would have been crime reportable. Okay, but in that case... Can I write in chat now? So... I can write, but it doesn't show up in chat. I don't think this server is too healthy. Server FPS is down to 6 to 7 right now. Between 6 and 7. Okay, Hawks is coming in for the rescue. Do I need to send you a friend request, Hawks? I'm not on my main account. How do you even friend request from? Yeah, I think Hawks, you have to send it to me. I'll just because I don't think I can from in-game send to someone not on this server. Account name is Howard_O'Connor, as you can see here. Oh, in chat //@friend and then name. Hold on. Oh, look at my legs are even more broken now. Let's try that. /@friend. As it just Hawks gaming like that. I'll try to send you a friend request. Yeah, I think your account is with underscore. I can't remember, to be honest, but I think it's with underscore. So it was right. Okay. Legs are pretty badly broken now. I should really sit down. I haven't been here for a while. How are things going? Well, we're stranded. Are there community groups like the Fuel Rats and Star Citizen? There are communities, but since we only have one star system, it's not that common that you have player groups like that. I'm sure they will exist when the game gets more systems, but the problem is also we are still on individual servers, meaning that you could be in a situation where you needed a pickup like I do now, and everybody's just on other servers. So yeah, can we maybe check how many people we are on this server? No. The Fuel Rats play... Okay, so there are probably some Fuel Rats that play Star Citizen. Would make sense, yeah. There are orcs that does medical rescues. Okay. Yeah, I think the skiing down the hill was probably a little bit too much for poor Howard as well. Yeah, I think the chat, because I've been trying to type in the chat a few times, but the servers are just not, like, they're not showing up in the global chat. So that doesn't seem to be working too well right now. Oh, my beacon is gone. So that disappeared. Howard was born broken. I could make another beacon. But we're gonna get Hawks in here in a minute. Where did you spawn in, Hawks? Did you spawn in at area 18? Yeah, we don't want to respawn. Oh. Hey, we're friends now. Let's do the wrong menu. This one. Now we don't necessarily need the party invite. We're gonna get that when he's in the server. I think that's easier. We can try invite to party. Did you get the party invite? Wait, why are there two global chats? Your client started your client crashed to desktop trying to join my server. Otherwise, we might try to see if we can actually type in here. That's not working. Yeah, they must be NPCs. That was the guy who was trying to pick us up. He just sent out a rescue beacon 300,000 kilometers from here. It says I'm offline. Well, that's clearly a lie. The guys got our collab faster than we thought we would. Yeah. I'm just gonna run on my broken legs. Yeah, let's try another beacon while we wait. Select. Oh, we can't do personal transport. We can do escort or medical assistance. Medical assistance then. But where's my current beacon? I don't have a current beacon. I'm gonna keep it up in case someone actually finds me. It might just be this server that's just not functional. I might just have to log out to main menu and then back in. They'll likely spawn me in a bed. Yeah. Yeah, this should be an... I think it's an EU server, yeah. I just chose best. Yeah, I think it might be time to swap servers, but I think if I swap servers, I'm gonna spawn back in a medical bed, or at least in a bed, maybe a hotel somewhere, and then we can't do the rescue. Yeah, Australian servers, because they're so underpopulated during the times that you usually play. Okay, that's what we gotta do. It seems nobody can get into this server, and I don't think anybody's gonna come to pick us up here, so I'm gonna try to log out to main menu. And then we're just gonna try to log back into a server and see what happens, where we're gonna spawn. Gotta see where we end up. Get some more water. With what? Port Olisar? I think that's the last place we docked. Yeah. This is Port Olisar. How did that become stranded in the first place? I parked my ship, and then I went out to do a bunker mission, and then NPCs spawned in and they bombed my ship. Yeah, this might be a more stable server. You have a trash can somewhere? Here you go. You do with that whatever you want. You don't have a trash can. Was that a trash can? Oh, there's a trash can. Done. Aww. You can't put it inside the trash can. Gotta put it on top of it then. There we go. But are my legs still broken? Legs are still broken.
From the ordinary to the extraordinary, ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest.
Yeah, we might be able to get a med pin in the weapon shop. That's a good point. Which is in here. Oh, let's just start the transfer of the.
Welcome to the aUEC Vehicle Retrieval System. Goodbye. Welcome to the aUEC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, that can do that while we just go and get a med pin. No, I don't think they're broken, because if they were broken, we would have trauma levels in them. I don't necessarily think we have that. I think we just have really, like, sprung an angle or something. Weapon shop. Yeah, we could fix it. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly back to Bajini Point and set our spawn point there if we haven't done so already. Do they sell med pins here? They do. Look at that. Fixed our legs as well. So we didn't have any trauma levels. It was just leg damage, basically. We just sore muscles, basically. Now we're running fine.
Welcome to the aUEC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Okay, let's head back towards Area 18
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
and
following
continue with what we
location.
were doing.
Please visit us again.
Okay, where are we going? We're going
Visit Orison.
D7. I'm actually really looking forward to going back and rewatching that, rewatching the footage from that thing. That was it just got insane. There was just ships and things exploding everywhere. Yeah, it'll make a nice short. I mean, I'll see how much. Whoa, I'll see how much of the footage is usable. I might actually be able to make it into a little like short stream highlight. It's definitely gonna be enough for making a decent short out of it. Now there we go.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
But also the whole encounter inside the bunker
Launch complete.
with all the sneakiness and the takedowns. It was just. It's stuff like that that just makes you love Star Citizen. Just, yeah. Okay, let's go to Arkcore.
Please visit again.
I might. What did I miss? Like, epicness and things exploding.
Quantum travel initiated. Landing gear retracted.
Okay, while this thing is flying, let me just try to move the all the clips over on this mains machine, so it's off my stream PC. Because I kind of want to watch that again. Whoa, I have made a lot of clips today. Wow. Okay, I have a lot of clips. Okay, hold on. Yeah, all of this is clips. Let's see here. I think I made a folder for this. Yeah, shorts. Let's just dump them there to start with. Okay, transferring all the clips over. Yeah, I'm really curious to like rewatch this as well. I really want to see, because everything was just so chaotic. I just want to see the part where we go out of the bunker, and we come, and also like the ship explodes and everything just went haywire after we exited the bunker. I'm just gonna see if we can find that clip again. So I'll just do that while we are flying here in Super Cruise anyway. It's still transferring over. I've made quite a few gigabytes of video doing this live stream that's been dumped into clips. Okay, it's transferred. Let us see what we got here. Let me get you guys with me here so you guys can follow along here as well. So first clip I have from this live stream. Oh, that was a dead guy in the hangar. Right. I clipped the dead guy. We need to go further forward. It's probably, let me see. This one maybe. Okay. Now we need to kill a target. No, that's me entering the hangar. Oh, hold on. It's 5 minutes later. No. So this is still... Yeah, this is still clips from inside the hangar. Okay, here we go. We are heading out. Hold on, I think I have a better clip. Maybe the next one has slightly more. They didn't die. Yeah, here we go. And this should be good. So here we go. We just need to make our way back to the ship. Oh God, it's a little bit too low. Maybe more audio. Okay. Okay, so we're running out. Okay, I could feel that. This is super confusing watching my own stream on my live stream. This is very meta, isn't it? In and out. Yeah, doing reaction to my own live stream in my live stream. Would have wiped them all out, no mercy. So I feel like it was just some hit that little shit right there, just not quite silent assassin because yeah, but we would have had to have a gun with us or something if we needed to do an absolutely silent kill. Another gun, a knife, so we could incapacitate him and then kill him with a knife. That would have been the only way we would have done it. So we would have to fire a gun regardless because we didn't bring a knife. Yeah, actually. Oh, we need to get around here. Hold on. We're running way further than I thought. I remember it was just when we exited, but apparently not. You can do another takedown on the ground to kill them up as they came up to. Ah, we're falling down again. And then we might not. Oh, here we go. So there's another hill. I thought this was the last one. Alright, now I think things are happening. That's a bomber. Well, rip ship. Someone just came in. What's going on? There's a space fight going on. What is going on? Yeah, I'm not sure if that is stream snipers or if come on. Get over this. Why do we? I don't need to get over this hill anymore. There's no ship for me there. I think there's a little bit more action later if you just. Oh. Incapacitated. They didn't die. There's a space fight going on. Yeah, we saw that before. There's no ship for me there. Oh, we need to move on to the next clip. Hold on. Again. Or just take out all the other ones. Just pile them up. They're still. It would either mean that they would pick up my beacon so they could come and then shoot me. Or alternative, wait for who killed them. You can see there they are. They're still hovering around the area. Well, maybe not anymore. Okay. Well, that was chaotic. At best. Let me just get let's get back in game. Hold on. Whoa! Wah! Oh my god! Ah! Okay, quantum to something. Our quantum system is jammed. Okay, we're clear. Let's do a Maverick on him. Boom. Okay. I was in running mode there. Things are happening everywhere right now. Hey, let's pick up Call to Arms. So now we have the low-risk targets. And we have another one. Suspect apprehension. This one is another one, so let's just do a few low-risk targets before we move on to the next level. I think that would be good. Oh, and let me just get a second here. Let me just get both chats back so I move my folders here. There we go. Hello, guys. Now I can see all of you guys again. Wow. What's happening? Okay. Now we are back on track. Okay, where were we? We're tracking the mission, which we are not tracking right now, but we're going to track that in a second. We're tracking the yeah, the Call to Arms. We're heading back to Valor again. That's gonna be fun. No, I didn't shoot security in bunkers. I have no crime stat. Oh, not me. Okay, sorry. I was...
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, there was a player with a 10,000 hours bounty. Yeah. Yeah, he's been a bad guy. We're not gonna go deal with him.
Quantum travel initiated.
Astroception, exactly.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, let's set our decoys. Ready the triggers. Is this 0 to hero or hero to 0? Well, it could go either way right now. We have two things lining up there. That could be two targets, maybe. keep an eye on our altitude. Really want to draw these guys away from the surface. Could add a little bit more speed on the speed limiter there. We've not really succeeded in making a whole lot of money, but I've had a ton of fun. Contacts. All the contacts. Oh, I forgot. I spent all my boost again. Stupid. Need some boost for those incoming missiles soon. Oh, there's 3 targets. Oh, that hit. Well, that was easy. Gonna pull him away from the surface. Come on. He don't want to chase me. Okay, apparently I bound that to missiles as well. That's pretty stupid. The bodies did half the work for what are they? What is this guy doing? Is he just sitting on the ground? Guess the gaming, thanks a lot for the super chat. Hey. That was a low-risk target. Not too difficult. Should we just check our bounty hunter skills? Yeah, look at that. We are getting somewhere. Now there's only very low risk targets. So maybe we should do the tracker training permit now. And hope that we don't get one a Crusader. Alright, let's see how far. Oh, we're going to Microtech. What? What? Yeah, we're going to Microtech. Are we low on fuel? Yeah, we're low on fuel. Okay, we're gonna have to go for a fuel stop again. We have enough to reach Hurl 3, which doesn't have one. We already checked that. We need to go to Hurl 4. Hurl 4 has a station. Which we cannot reach either. Okay, we are just gonna head to... wow, this map. We're just gonna head to Bajini Point and then refuel there. And then take the entire trip in one go instead. Come on. Oh, forgot. Oh yeah, gotta do that. Folks. Do another jump here. That should be fine.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Hey, we're just gonna do a... Hold on, do they have outside landing pads so we don't have to go for a hangar? They used to have, but they introduced hangars at some point. I don't know if the outside landing pads... Oh, they're right there. This is perfect. We can go for outside landing pad. FPS in game. Currently 50, 60, 66, 67, 68, 65, 62, 61, 60 to 70. Yeah, because you don't have to request for the outside ones, right? You can just land on them. If I recall correctly. That's a 4K. It is 1440p upscaled to 4K. They are clearly quite popular options, as you can see for the number of ships parked here, rather than going into hangars. No, I don't think we need to request. I think we can just put it on a pad anywhere where there's room. So we could park like next to these guys.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm just not sure if we're gonna get station services out here.
Landing complete.
So we are not getting services here. We might have to go into a hangar for that.
Complete.
Oh, let's just request a hangar.
Timed landing bay.
Okay, you can get it, but the pads have to be empty. There are no empty pads, so we're just gonna get a hangar.
Landing complete.
Not gonna shut it down. We're just gonna keep it here.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Okay. Repair in progress. Do not lift off. Okay. Very short stay. Okay, everybody, please stay clear of the ship as we are reversing out of the hangar here. There we go. Okay, now we should have enough fuel to make it out to Microtech. We do.
Quantum travel initiated.
Okay, 60 million kilometers to go. I refilled my mark while we are flying spaceships. I'm gonna use Touch Portal on an old iPad. Touch Portal. What's Touch Portal? Yeah, you all grab snacks. This is gonna be quite the flight. I guess while we are flying here, as we have been, what are we doing now? 7 hours? Jesus Christ, okay. 7 hours. Touch Portal is like GameGlass. Okay, so like a tablet, control your ship from a tablet thing. Fair enough. While we are flying here, we can just quickly remember it to remind you guys that there is a number of giveaways running. There's both giveaways on this live stream. That's going to be drawn in about 3 hours time when the live stream is ending. Sorry. And that is 5 lucky winners who's going to get themselves either a t-shirt or a mug of their choice from my merch store, which you can find at d2astore.com. Talking about the merch store, we have a bunch of items over there. Some of it is like, we have a bunch of special merchandise, like this shirt I'm wearing right here. With the new one... Why did that not change scene? Oh, there we go. With the 100k design, some celebration merchandise for the event I'm running this and next week. There's also some marks. Just today, I got patches as well. So we have like patches with different patches. Pretty cool. And also, beanies has been added as well. We got beanies and go and check it out, d2astore.com. And if you're interested in winning yourself some merchandise, then head over to Discord on discord.d2a.com, where you can sign up in the 100k section. And while you're on Discord, maybe check out the 100k giveaway section, where the longer running giveaways are that's going to be drawn at the end of this 2-week period. That's the end of next week. And Adam says, congratulations on 100k. Can't wait for 200. Me neither. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thanks a lot, Adam. That's awesome.
Adam John super chatted $24.73. Congratulations on 100k. Can't wait for 200k.
No, me neither. Awesome. Cool. Okay, I just want to show you guys the prizes that you can win for the 2-week giveaway, the one that's going to run until Sunday next week. So while we're doing the last bit of this quantum jump here, you can just quickly watch the prizes that you can go and have a chance to win over on our community Discord server. We're starting this prize rundown with Deliver Us Mars for 5 lucky winners. The keys are delivered and sponsored by Frontier Developments. For more information, go to Steam and look up the game Deliver Us Mars. Next up, from this event's main sponsor, GameGlass, we have 6 Drake Cutter starter packs for Star Citizen. So whether you're new or old to Star Citizen, there should be some new toys to play with. For more information about this, go to getstarcitizen.d2ea.com. And for more information about GameGlass, you can go to gameglass.d2ea.com. Next up, for 2 lucky winners, we have Tobii Eye Tracker 5s. One is sponsored by Tobii themselves, and one is sponsored by GameGlass again. For more information about the Eye Tracker, go to tobii.d2ea.com. And again, for more information about GameGlass, go to gameglass.d2ea.com. From Monster Tech, we have a pair of Monster Tech table clamps allowing you to mount your HOTAS or HOSAS directly to your desk. For more information, go to monster.tech. GameGlass is back, and for 4 lucky winners, there is a subscription for 6 months on GlassPass. GlassPass gives you access to all the premium interfaces, shards, and features in GameGlass, allowing you to easily control your ship, your truck, or whatever you like to play with directly from a tablet, a phone, or a second laptop. For more information about GameGlass, go to gameglass.d2ea.com. But GameGlass is not done yet. They are also sponsoring for 2 lucky winners 10-inch Fire tablets with a stand and a full year of GlassPass subscription. And once again, for more information, go to gameglass.d2ea.com. The next prize here is not sponsored. This is something that I'm throwing into the pot myself. And for 1 lucky winner, there is a pair of Elite Dangerous replica control panels. And these are replicas of the control panels that you will see in game. So if you're looking for full-on immersion, then this is definitely for you. Next up, we have a Virtual Host SAS setup, dual sticks. There's gonna be 2 Constellation Alphas, one right and one left-handed, both sitting on Virtual Warbird bases. I should probably say that this is not new products. These are my old sticks that I've been using for a few years until I upgraded. And the final price is a Virtual HOTAS setup with a stick and a throttle. Once again, there is a Virtual Constellation Alpha right-handed stick sitting on a Warbird base with a Virtual Mongoose T50 CM3 throttle. This is also something that I'm throwing into the pot, and just as with the dual sticks, it is also second-hand devices. And you're probably thinking, how do you sign up for all these lovely, lovely prices? Well, I'm gonna kill myself there. Again, sign up for all this is happening over on the Discord server. So you go to discord.d2ea.com, you go to the 100k giveaway channel after you signed up with the in the Welcome Start Here channel, and from there you can go and get access to the rest of the server. So join the server, Welcome Start Here, sign up for the games you're interested in, and then you head down to the 100k section and you sign up for the giveaways that you want to win. And with that, perfect timing, almost as if I have timed it, we are about to arrive at Microtech here in just a second. Wow, Steve, thanks a lot for the super chat as well. Congrats on the 100k, enjoying the content. Thank you very much, and thank you for the awesome, awesome super chat with a notification that Stream Elements is... Okay, that almost worked, but...
Steve Sparger super chatted $25. Grats on 100k. Enjoying the content.
That was kind of glitchy, but thanks a lot, Steve, for the super chat. That's awesome.
Quantum fuel at
Guys, guys are doing amazing today. Should there be anyone out there who are maybe interested in Star Citizen themselves, then I just want to remind you guys that there's actually a free fly event running right now until the 20th of this month. So if you want to pick up Star Citizen yourself, you can go to getstarcitizen.d2ea.com. You can sign up from there. And there is also, if you go and type !free fly into the chat, you will get a little guide for how you do all the creating an account and how you sign up for the free fly, so you get access to all the good stuff. You get some loaner ships for free you can loan throughout the free fly period. There's some racing ships and other stuff like that. That should be a lot of fun. So you have some ships to actually start out with. They're of course not gonna keep them to after the free fly, but at least it gives you something to play with during the free fly event. And all that is in chat. You just go. Where is this thing going now? Why do I feel like it's not going where I wanted to? Yeah, that's not heading the right direction. Let's just go and kill that, shall we? Alright. Good night, just Dave. Thanks for dropping by. Will I be able to steal another ship? We could, technically, yes. If people were not careful, we could technically sneak into another ship and steal it away from people. Hold on, this is not right. What's going on here? That's an orbital marker just there. We need to go to that orbital marker, I think. That's probably better. Let's start with that. And we're back out at Microtech where they don't give us quantum markers for our mission targets. So it's full speed ahead, cruise control, and let's go. And then I just need to remember to stop my ship before we crash into the planet. What's the code under the camera? The code under the camera is if you want to create yourself a Star Citizen account, if you haven't done so already. You can use that code to sign up. Then you get some extra starting credits. And if you then later decide to buy the game, I get a referral point, which I can then use to get some ships and other things in game. I don't get paid for it, don't get any real life money, but I get some in-game stuff, ships and those kind of things. The next prize I'm going to get is it's a huge honking big capital ship, but that requires quite a few more referrals. Still a bit of a way to go there. Oh, I should probably stop. Slow us down a bit here. I hate it when my space brake gets stuck sometimes and then you can't really control your throttle. It's so annoying. Alright, let's go down and find these guys. Just get into guns ready mode here. We have the decoy set correctly. Oh yeah, the free ship was alerted. I forgot that. I'll mention that after the fight here. What are we dealing with? F-7C Hornet. That has a lot of firepower. More than me. Okay, he got to be target locked.
Contact.
There's another target there. That's actually our main target. So the Hornet's just a support ship.
Contact.
It's 2 contacts. Okay, we got ourselves our work cut out for us. Wait, let's just move closer here. Let's give ourselves a little bit more speed to play with. Alright, target is coming in fast. We're gonna swap over to the main target. Come on, draw them up from the surface. They really don't want to leave that surface, do they? Okay, here comes the missiles.
Shields under fire.
Yeah, well, that didn't work at all. We lost the gun. Alright, we got one up here now. No, gun is still there. Okay, we just lost the wing then. Hey, that's one. And there's a missile. Hey, what else do we have? There's another guy. That's the Hornet. Hornet's a good ship. Whoa, whoa, okay. But not that good. So what else is coming up behind us here?
For you.
Whoa! Lost target for some reason.
Son of a bitch!
What is that, Buccaneer? Hurricane? I know what it is. It's dead. Oh. This thing does not handle very well anymore. It really likes to roll. I wonder why. We got half a ship missing. Okay, but target is down. We need to dock for fuel anyway, so we might as well just head to Everest Harbor and Port Tressler. Head into Port Tressler, get some fuel, get some repairs, and then we can head back. What do you guys think? Should we continue to do more combat missions, or should we go and do some racing? Jesus, the spooling takes forever. Can do the freelancer bounty assessment for the FPS cave missions. $30 plus mad gem farming. Yeah, okay, we could go and do that.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, there's something happened to our quantum drive. Look how slowly that thing is spooling. We're currently, I think we just unlocked medium risk targets. It's still spooling. We are too close now anyway, but... Yeah, Howard, you broke my quantum. Yeah, I think half the quantum drive is missing. Oh, crap. Engines are not that powerful. No stopping force. Full reverse. There we go, okay. Did we get a hangar? Don't think we did. Don't tell me my radio is broken too. Coming it on, exactly.
Landing bay.
Landing bay, okay, good, we got a landing bay. Let's see if we can navigate the station here with half our thrusters missing and a broken quantum drive. Oh, wow, this thing does not handle well. Like, at all. Oh, I need to lower this probably so we're not going so fast. I'm gonna be limping back here. Lower that even more. Landing gear down. Oi, oi! Getting shot at. Let's get in. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. I think there's someone trying to kill us there on the landing pad.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So now we're just gonna wait for them to be done with all their things outside. I think we are safe now. Just waiting for the station to take care of them.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Look at that. Ship is in one piece again. Okay, we're backing out again.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Okay, let's go. Let's back it out. And we are out. Alright, any missions we want to pick up before somebody comes and shoots us again?
And please visit again.
What's the name of the mission again? We have a very low, we have a medium, and we have a low. That's a player bounty, right? Freelancer. But I don't have the freelancer one. I do? Am I... Verified. Oh, it's the verified freelancer bounty assessment. That's Crusader security, though. Do we really want to go all the way to Crusader? I would actually rather go and do some... okay, we might go there later. For now, I actually just want to go and do some racing at Lorwell. Oh, I didn't set a target. Stupid. Yeah, I'm at Microtech. It's a bit long to go all the way to Crusader. I'm just gonna head to Lorwell. We're gonna do some racing, and if we have more time later, we can go and do the cave thingies as well. Much faster spooling now.
Travel initiated.
Okay, but that also means that we need to go and sign up for the... I need to go and sign up for the... There we go. It's very delayed right now. Odd. I need to go and sign up for that, for the free fly event, to actually get access to the ships. Because I haven't done that yet. So that's the thing that needs to be done. So, let's see. Let's get chat back here. There we go. So, we are on the free fly site. I'm logged into the right account. What are we gonna get? Mustang Alpha, Nomad, the Racer. That's gonna be a racing ship. 100i and the hover quad. Nice. That's a nice selection. So we click to copy it to the board, then we go down here and we copy it there and we say apply. And now, Howard O'Connor is in. Might have to relog before it shows up. But that should be it. Just make sure you're logged into the right account and you have the ships. Oh yeah, we also have here. Oh, they even... Okay, so hold on. So you both get a Merlin and you get a discount on a starter packs? Oh, look at that. They have like anywhere from 10% of the smaller packages up to... Huh. Yeah, okay, so not only if you sign up with the code, if you signed up with the code that you can see below me here, not only do you, like, so when you then buy, if you buy a pack, you get it with a discount, but you also get the Merlin, right? Signing up with a referral code, that's the one you see below the camera. Don't forget to add the code upon account creation. Click here for more information. You can rock mine instantly, yeah, because you have the Nomad. That's actually a pretty... I mean, they have really encouraged people to go in and play right now. They want to pull some people in, that's for sure. Okay, fair enough. It's just a shame that they have to wipe it all for 3.18.2. On a scale of Odyssey to 10, 3.18 launch was more brutal. Yeah, 3.18 was a mess when it came out. It was impossible to play. And I think they feel bad for not having enough stress tests on the PTU. Yeah. Okay, so you think that because the economy exploits are only fixed in 0.2, that's why they do a wipe? That might be it. Ah, of course. Yeah. So we talked about earlier that they likely just want to stress test the hell out of the game right now. So from that point of view, it makes sense that they've made a very, very enticing free fly event, really trying to draw people in. But of course, it also makes sense that they want to make sure this is stable for Invictus launch week. Yeah. NanoFox says that 3.18 was when I tried to play and the problem was so bad that I got a refund. To be honest, I can't blame you. If I was a new player and I started doing 3.18.0, I would probably have turned the game down and said, nope, this is not for me. Because, oh my god, it was terrible. Like, you could spend 20 minutes just trying to log in. And when you logged in, only half the stuff would actually work. It was not a great experience with 3.18. 3.18.1 here is better. It still needs works, but it's better. I hope 3.18.2 is going to be a lot better. Yeah, exactly. We have people who couldn't log in for 2 weeks. It was, yeah. That was not a good patch. I agree. Okay, let's get some speed in here. And let's get down through the clouds. So we're gonna head in and we're gonna swap out for another ship. We might have to relog in Lorwell if the ships are not here. I'm not sure. I don't think they will just show up. So I think we're gonna have to relog. Oh god, I'm beginning to get tired now. So it's been here for almost 8 hours. Still have 2 hours to go. We can do some racing in 2 hours. Oh yeah, we're in range of ATC. Hello, ATC, can you hear me? ATC, come in. Thank you, ATC, for assigned landing bay. Alright, slow us down. Maybe not that much. It's a bit aggressive. Oh, hello. Look at that. Someone else taking off there. And a C2. Someone else taking off. That's a lot of activity around here. Where's my hangar? That's one not my hangar. That's one my hangar. And Now we turn the speed way down so we have more fine control. Sweet. Oh, game cam. Ah, haha. Sorry, my bad. Forgot I wasn't the main camera. I do that a lot. Anyway, we're trying to land, and I found my hangar. Hey, Sirius. Oh, you know what? Oh God, stop that. Since Sirius is here, I think we need to do one of these. And touchdown.
Shields off. Engines offline.
The very traditional Sirius landing. This is his speciality. And now we just have to fall out of the ship. Ta-da! Look at that! Look at that, it's even off-center and everything. It's perfect. 11 out of 10. Or wouldn't it technically be minus 11? Okay, let's go and store our Titan and let's see if we have access to the racing ships. Otherwise, we're gonna have to relog here in Lowville.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We do not have them, though. As expected, we probably need to anti-theft landing. Yeah, exactly.
Please
Okay, we need to log here, so let's jump over there. Right, you can sit and watch me relog, it doesn't matter. To main menu. Yes. Calvin says he had to exit to desktop. Okay, I would just, for good measure, so we don't have to spend time logging in again. I'm just gonna jump straight to desktop when we get out to the main menu. And then we're gonna try again. Quit game, yes. Then we are going to launch the game again. Oh, we shouldn't have to verify the files. It should be able to cache the ships we have when we log in, I would think. I need to refill my water soon. We should have enough to do a few races, though. We also need to move our spawn point here. Just so we don't spawn out in out at Hurston. What am I saying? Arc Corp. We don't want to spawn at Arc Corp when we when or if we die and crash into a station. Okay. Try to remember to get you guys back this time. There we go. Yeah, remember to hydrate, everybody. Cheers. Pro tip, having a nice mug/cup is likely to have you hydrate more often. True that. Could get one from d2astore.com. What are we gonna do now? We're gonna race. We're gonna do the racetrack at Lowville. Welcome to Lowville. Okay, let's just check. Oh yeah. We got the ships now. Dungle has been dehydrated. $30K recovery just worked for me. Nice. I've had a few situations where just there's a few things that's been working a lot better after they had the whole persistent entity streaming implemented and the whole 30K recovery. Like last time we didn't have a perfect recovery, we still spawned in a bed, but all our equipment was there. Like usually in the past you would just spawn in a spawn in the hospital bed if you 30K'd. Now you actually spawn with your equipment in a bed, which is a much better situation. Is there a hospital at Lowville? Because I can't remember where it is. St. Maria. Oh, right, yeah. It's Maria. Here it is. I forgot.
A visionary in her generosity and a philanthropic inspiration to the millions of lives she's touched. This hospital is proud to be named after the unparalleled Maria Hurston. To honor her work and her memory, we will be sharing select excerpts from her seminal work, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, throughout the day.
Not the patient check-in.
With an open mind and a pure heart.
Where is the transfer clone options? What is this down here? Creating a better world. Terminals on the right. Because this over here is the... just behind me. There's a delay on the chat, guys. You can't say behind me. I'm going to be halfway across the room by then.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston showed that health...
I spent so little time in Lowville because this is the shop, right? Yeah, this is the pharmacy shop.
A healthy and thriving community. That's why Hurston Dynamics is so proud to carry on her lasting legacy here.
And these are the patient check-ins. This is not it.
Where we all work together for better health.
The yellow lighting. Insurance plates. Oh, they're right there. Right. I can never find these. Yeah. Here it is. Hurston is not my favorite city. I usually live out of Arc Corp or New Babbage, but preferably I live out of Arc Corp. Lowville too distressing. Yeah, I mean,
Now arriving from Tisa's
I like the design out on New Babbage, but it's just a very inconvenient place being all the way out there if you want to go and do anything else, right? So that's one thing. And the train ride from where you spawn to the spaceport is also quite long on New Babbage. And you have that extra elevator ride that you have to do to get from the train platform all the way up to the spaceport. So everything out in New Babbage is just a little bit more cumbersome because you're far away from everything, and it takes time to get around the city and stuff like that. Lorwell and Hurston are by far the two best spaced location, like where they are in the system. And of the two, I just prefer ArcCorp because of this. There's both. You can buy some ships. There's decent selection of armor and weapons. Like shopping in ArcCorp is really good. And there's a lot of good mining areas around if you want that. There's some decent salvage areas. Like ArcCorp, it's a good place. Exactly. Aspire Grand to the spaceport is a long walk. It takes a long time. Lorwell is pretty long as well. We'll admit that. Okay, apparently we got ourselves a racing ship. Oh, this is not a good sign, is it?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Whoops, not that confidence is inspiring. So we are going to get ourselves... Oh, do we get the blade as well? Arrow, Gladius. Wow, we got a lot of ships to play with here. Look at that. We had 2 ships before. But we're gonna get the Mist Racer. Am I the only one to clear some symbols? Yes, I think you are.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't see the marker. I don't think the ship was delivered.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Let's try that again.
Stand by.
Okay, we got a marker, hangar 9.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Okay, hangar 9 it is. Now we're gonna go fast. Alright, let's go pick up the race mission so that we have it. Racing. Okay.
Hello. How can Miss help you today?
All pips to engines. ATC, let me out. Hey, let's see what this thing will do. Oh, we got hostiles? That's not good. Hostiles are hovering over the... Yeah, that looks like... okay, I give it a pretty high chance that we're gonna get killed before we manage to start the race. But let's go and see. Okay, I'm gonna start with a pretty low speed setting. My guess is missile. Bisque Racer. Missile should be inbound now, I guess. Okay. So we have 16 gates we need to get through as quickly as possible. I'm gonna take it pretty carefully here on the first run just to familiarize myself with the familiarize myself with the ship a bit. Oh. Ah, lost a lot of time there. I think we just need to complete it within 2 minutes. And this is one of the more difficult gates. Careful, we're being target locked, so now we're being shot at in a second. We're probably gonna die before we finish the race here. I don't think we're gonna finish that in time. Oh, we actually got a silver finish. Okay, that's not too bad. For giving how low our speed setting was. So Silver is within 2 minutes and 24 seconds. If we get less than 2 minutes, we get a gold finish. So that should probably be the next one. Hey, we got a raid. We got Celine. Wow, what? How Star Dragon? Celine Star Dragon. Hello. Good evening and welcome. We're just playing around with some racing. A little nervous about that guy there. Oh, there he is. He's gonna come and kill us now. Whee! Yeah. He absolutely is. He wants to, at least. Okay, let's try to up our speed settings just a little bit. And just try to go again. Let's see if this guy is gonna shoot at us or if we're just gonna... if he's gonna let us race. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I mean, if we hadn't messed up on that one gate, we would have actually made it on a gold finish. This one is difficult because you really need to flip it soon and then just boost to get around that corner. It's a really sharp corner. The same with this corner here, it's quite sharp, so we're gonna turn early and use our boost to change our direction. And we're gonna try to do the same thing here. Not really good, but better than before. Careful through this gate here. This is where you easily get hit. There we go. Okay, we're through. Oh, we have 20 seconds. We are definitely gonna make it within a goal unless we crash now. There's a gold finish. Nice, okay. So platinum is 1 minute and 36. That means we need to cut another 20 seconds off that run. If we want to be able to get a platinum finish. Wait for the servers to figure out that we finished the mission, so it will make us a new one. So is this guy just running around here looking at people with a crime stat, or what is he doing? Oh, it's just down there at the bottom, right? So the whole idea is we are running these races, and you can see here we're getting ranked with the race, with the Wildstar Racing faction, and when we complete this rank, when we go from novice up to rookie, we get access to a new racetrack on another planet. So for now, we're just stuck with just this one. We have to just complete this over and over again. And the higher like rank we get when we complete, like a gold give us more standing and stuff like that. So we can just do this again. And then let's try to give it a little bit more speed. So we're looking for a 136. That's our target to beat if we want to go for platinum. I'm gonna up the speed setting on this thing a little bit more. Not much, but just a little bit. And 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. So it's really easy here to get into the rocks and just fly into the wall. So it's all about beginning to boost before you make it through the gate. Like, use your momentum to get around the gates and just change that little marker, your heading marker. That's the one you need to look at. That tells you which way the ship is flying. So again, this one we're going fast now, so flip it around. I was a little too early. And don't black out. And flip it and boost. And this is my nemesis gate here. Best one yet. Screaming down the straight here. Jesus, we only have 30 seconds. To take some risks here. Going fast. Another gold finish. Can we see our times with the previous runs? I just want to see if we improved there at all. History. Oh, we can see every single gate. Oh, that's nice. So our first one was 205. Then we have a 156. And then we had a 149. So we are... Yeah, so we are improving. There's still a bit of a way to go in order to go down to those lower ones. But so far we cut like 15 seconds off the run. If we cut another 15 seconds off, then we're there. But I guess it gets progressively more difficult. Let's give it another go. Alright, let's go for broke here, and let's just remove the speed limiter completely. This might be a bad idea, but let's see. And go. Oh, come on, turn. Got way too much altitude there. Watch the cliff, watch the cliff. Oh my god. Come to a complete stop there. That's not good. It's difficult to control all this speed now. Oh, there was a tower there, I almost missed that. Oh my god. Missed a lot of time there. I really hate that corner. There we go. There's a crash. It was a valiant effort. Yeah, there was a few close calls. Hold on. I just want to see if we can actually... Can we see the trial even though we failed it?
But overdosing on stimulants is not the answer.
Yeah, we can. So...
To a decrease in performance and quality of work. Hurston Dynamics reminds employees that too many stints slows you down.
How am I supposed to read this? Checkpoint 1, split 11.
Attention all Hurston Dynamics employees. Please inform your manager immediately before taking medical leave. An authorized medical exemption form is required as proof of inability to perform your duties.
How am I supposed to read this? Is this the time between the gates?
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria...
So if I sum all these times together...
Good health is the foundation.
So this is how far ahead I am of like a gold run. So here I was a second and a half away already on that gate. And here was only a second now. Is that how I'm supposed to read this? Or is that compared to my previous run? Or is that compared to my best run?
Dedicated to improving the health of all members of the extended Hurston Dynamics family of employees and the community of Lorville since 2889.
Is this live? Yes, Willie, this is live.
Hurston Dynamics encourages all employees to update their imprint regularly. It is not only a great way to prevent work interruptions, but it is considerate to your coworkers and can help minimize the side effects from regeneration. Together, we can make sure that you leave a lasting imprint here at Hurston.
The plus is the time lost. The minus is gained. Yeah, compared to what? And it's on my overall...
In her book, Dynamics of
And it's my
Mindful
overall
Life,
best time.
Maria Hurston recognized that there is one single piece of vital equipment that is
So I
often
took
the very last to get repaired.
11 seconds,
Talking about the human
11 and a half seconds there. Have I done that faster?
wellness checks are so important, not only for your health, but the health of Hurston Dynamics.
No, so, okay. Hold on. So if we take 11 and a half... And I add this, we are at about 12.6 approximately. And the fastest I've done that gate before
Some medication and treatments may affect your motor skills and alertness.
was
Discuss side effects
12.
with your doctor or pharmacist. her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston recognized that there is one single piece of vital equipment that is often the very last to get repaired. She, of course, was talking about the human body. That's why yearly wellness checks are so important.
So you can see those gates there. That's where I always mess up, right? Around gate 8, gate 8 is just that +2 already. I hate those gates. +4. I'm really losing a lot of time on the around that corner with gate 7 and 8.
Of a mindful life, Maria Hurston encouraged all patients to repeat the following healing affirmation to inspire.
Yeah, gate 8 is that one turn. The problem is you're coming in from a lower and you're like going up the hill towards gate 7, and then you need to do a turn. So not only do you need to adjust your turn, but you also need to arrest your upwards momentum. So you kind of try to hug the ground a bit more, because I think the problem is I always end up either I overdrift the gate so that I don't slow down enough, or end up going high. And the problem is if I go high on gate 8, as I come down towards it, I need to do a really sharp turn not to hit the ground, because there's a long flat section right after gate 8, and I have to go under that gate, right? So that means when I come out of gate 7, I really need to try and hug the ground and then just stop that momentum so that I can turn that momentum into gate 8. It might actually be a benefit. Hold on, let's just do a quick drawing here. It's paint. You can see what I mean, right? So if we take a top-down view, where are we? Okay, here we are. So we are coming through the rocks, right? Giza, thanks a lot. Geese Gaming, thanks a lot for the super chat, saying for the upcoming Bunny soap opera. So we have gate. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be gate 5, right? Where you have the two rocks. So there's a rock here, and there's a rock here, and we're coming in between the rocks. Then you go over in a circle, and you do around that loop. This is where you have gate 6. I've got to be careful what I'm drawing here. Then you come up to 8. Up to 7. So you have. I can't see the cursor here. This is terrible. I should have done this in GIMP. Yeah, so you have gate 6, gate 7, and gate 8. Yeah, exactly. This is about to go terribly wrong. The problem is when you're coming through gate 7 here, you need to hug the ground on this section here, because what often happens is I end up going out here, pointing in this direction. And the other thing is sometimes when I try to arrest it, I go too high, right? But my theory was, what if instead of trying to go, because the next gate is like way down here, right? So what if instead of going like that, you went with a course more like this through the gate? You come in at an angle, and then you kind of keep that speed up into the next gate. So basically you do, instead of trying to line up perfectly with the gate, just race through it at an angle and then spend that long straight, because we can go quite far out to the side, but then kind of try to align up for the next gate, because then we have two gates. We have that one, which is gate 9, and gate 10, which is kind of just in a long straight, and gate 10 is when we need to do the next break way out here, right? So then we have gate 10, and then you turn straight around. Then you have the difficult one where you have to go under a gate. There's actually two gates there, and then you swim around again. So yeah, I think my plan would be to try and go in at an angle in that gate, in gate 8, to try and save some time. I'm not sure if it will work.
visionary in her generosity and a philanthropic inspiration to the
I wonder if
millions
that
of lives
conversation
she's
like this
touched.
in
This
Formula
hospital is
1
proud to be named
boardroom.
after
I
the
can absolutely
unparalleled
assure you
Maria
that they do.
Thurston.
I can
To honor her
guarantee
work
you that
and
they
her
have
memory, we will be sharing select
long
excerpts
discussions
from her
about
seminal work,
what
Dynamics of a Mindful Life.
what
throughout the
lines
day.
to take.
We encourage you to listen with an open mind.
I'm using the
and
Misk
pure
Racer.
heart. Feeling ready to get back to work? Ask your doctor or pharmacist how to taper your medication dosage.
So we're gonna go and try that again.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Attention all Hurston Dynamics employees. Please inform your manager immediately before taking medical leave. Authorized medical exemption form is required.
So now you just have to run back to this. That's the problem with racing, is when you mess up. I mean, you really do get punished for running into a wall, because now you have to run all the way back to get your spaceship again in order to try once more. So that's why you really want to be careful and try to get slowly increase the speed limiter until you reach the limit of what you can handle. I think going full speed was it was really difficult. I was spending more energy just trying to control all that speed that you suddenly have, compared to focusing on hitting the gates correctly. So I think going completely without the speed limiter is a bit much for me still. I might have to dial that back a bit and then focus more on getting a good solid race line around the track. And then when I kind of feel like I got the positioning of the gates right, then we can begin to up the speed limiter again. But I feel like where I were before, at like 60-70% speed limiter, I feel like it was pretty good. What the? Okay. You know.
Or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious.
You know, having a character with a respawn point may have. Yeah, but it's fine having a character with a respawn point. But then what? Then I have no ship. Then you need to have someone in a carrack, and then someone who goes in and constantly spawns racing ships. Right, you need an entire racing team if you want to optimize it like that. So you just spawn on the carrack and go out in a Misk Racer. But then you need someone to go in and pick up a new Misk Racer afterwards, when you die.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
It's much quicker to set. Oh, that might actually be quicker to set the spawn point at the orbiting station, so we can just go to the ship quicker, and then just quantum down. Yeah, but we're not gonna spend that much time racing, Dongle. We only have an hour and a half left today, and I feel like I also want to do something else than racing, or maybe go on to another track. Did we actually get enough to unlock the next track? I don't think we did.
Tisa Spaceport. Please watch
No.
your step when disembarking the train.
We still need to complete at least one more, I think.
Make sure you have collected all property when clearing customs.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So I think what I want to do now is actually lower the speed limiter and go a little slower this time. But then try to really focus on practicing that gate 8. Wow, it's 6 minutes for
Your
our...
insurance claim has been sent.
Okay, expedite that. Yes, please. Zero to expedite it. Okay.
Thank you.
Still 2 minutes to get it, to get a new racer. But though, go a little... Just let go. Go a little slower and then really practice that gate 7 and 8. Because the other ones are decent, I think. At least to start with. I was about to say we could also buy a M50 Interceptor. Those are the ones we've been killing all day on part of the missions, but that's fast too. But then it was like 1.2 million, and then I was like, nope, we're not gonna buy that. Remember we talked about the Andromeda series of ships, how they are really, really good on paper, but I hate the cockpit. Just show you what I'm talking about here, while I wait for the ship to arrive. And also this is the Phoenix. Okay, Phoenix rant coming up. And the lights are out, so we can't see a thing. Sorry about that. First of all, view from the commander seat. Oh, there we go. Can you see what I'm on about? All that...
System check. Welcome to Rocket Space Industries.
There we go.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
If we just do this. Can you see? All that, like, around there. It just obscures the vision so much. And it's just annoying. And especially that bar right there in your center field of view. If that wasn't there, I could kind of live with it. But those two bars right there just... Ugh. But let's go and take a look at the rest of the ship. I'm just actually going to come back to this area in a bit. I just want to take you around the rest of it. It's quite dark because the power is out right now. So if we start at the back of the ship, we have access to the... this is, I guess, the airlock. And there we have access to the little fighter. So here on the back of the ship, underneath the belly, you can see there's another ship docked. Can you see that? Right there. So I have another ship docked back here, and you can then enter that from here, and then you can use that to fly around, which is quite cool. If you move forward into the main section, in here, there is underneath this, if I could remember where the button is, there's a button somewhere. That is for that one, okay. There's a hot tub under this, you can open that somewhere. But I can't remember where it is. Then you have a sleeping cabin in here. As you can see. Double bed. Conference table. A bar. More seating arrangement. This is basically like a private jet kind of feel, right? This is supposed to be a luxury private jet. So more seating. And then you have single cabins here and here. You do also have access down to the cargo hold from this opening in the floor. You can see here, now the cargo hold is open right now. But this does give us access down there. And can I remember where the button is to go up? There it is. But there's one thing missing in this ship. There is no toilets anywhere. The only place you can go to the toilet is if you walk up here to the front, into the crew area, where there's bunk beds for the crew members. There's a little seating area with a table that can extend up from the floor. And then there is a porta potty. It's the only toilet in the entire ship. So no toilets for the guests, but a porta potty that you can take in here. I feel like, I don't know, it's a small thing, but I feel like it would make a lot more sense if the ship actually had at least an ensuite for the main cabin. Anyway, our racing ship should be here. Let's go and do some racing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And, okay, there we go. We got Hangar 9. Okay, good. Zenith fit on the PU or PTU. Nice. It is a pretty little ship, isn't it? It's a fast little ship, that's what it is.
Launch sequence complete.
So let's put speed limiter around there.
Warning.
Oh, are we gonna do this at the night? At night now? That's gonna be fun. This is gonna be difficult now that we're doing it at night. This is gonna be difficult now that we can't see what we're actually doing here. Wow, I can't see a thing. That's gate 3. Oh, completely overshot that. Okay, so now we need to focus here. So we're coming around gate. Is that 6? No, that's 5, 6. And then fast up to 7. And then focus on staying close to the ground. Going through 8 at an angle. And then... See, that's much better, right? And then boost towards 9. Difficult to see anything here. Oh. And then up to the finish line. Full boost. Still a gold finish. 155 or 150.5. For a night run, that wasn't terrible. I'm actually pretty happy with that. What was the previous one that we didn't die on? It was only like a second slower than our daylight run. We're still like way behind on that gate. We still lose a lot. I did mess up on gate 3. You can see here I'm losing time on these gates here. I kind of messed that up a bit. Around that corner there. Okay, let's try again. Oh, we got enough to do the next trial. What is that one? Face off against French winds that covers the mountains. Advanced Racers Laboratories. Or bide your time and hope the weather clears. Whether your choice. Know that the icebreaker takes no prisoners. The racetrack. Okay. 20-kilometer race. Features low visibility. So this one is all about sharp turns, as we've seen. The next one here is basically just you're flying blind. Like you can't really see where you're going, so you really need to be careful with what you do. But I want to do low wheel again. Why does it stop there? Do that. Down here. Careful not to hit the ground. Then around here. Much better. That was a good turn. Let's try to go wide here. And let's hit 7 at an angle. Come up. kind of stopped a bit there, lost a lot of speed, but I think hitting 7 at an angle 2 might actually be a good idea. Really go wide on that turn. And watch this. Oh no, not the ground. Well, a little soon on the dive towards that gate, maybe. That's the problem with flying at night. I thought I could dive down towards the ground a little earlier, but nah, nope. But I felt like we were doing a lot better on those 7. I had a little bit of a mess up on. Okay. Fair enough. Let's try that again. What the hell just happened there? Yeah, I feel like I needed a bit more time in hospital. Okay. Well, we are not in bed anymore. Let's just quickly check the times. Because I felt like we were doing better on those gates this time. So I think it was the same as I get 13. So on the previous run, around the 7, 8, look at that. That was the previous run where we tried to go at an angle. That was a 150 run. So we did make the mess up there on the gate. That was like 3 seconds lost there. But we've improved that area a lot. And then look at this one. I mean, we don't have... There's still a bit on 7. Because I think I decided to go wide a bit late. Because I realized that was a good idea while I was mid-approach to the gate. So going wide on 7 and going at an angle through 8 and then like do a wide arc in towards 9, I think that's a good strategy there. It's a longer road. But overall, we are all like sub-seconds that we are losing. But we're losing like half a second or something on each gate. So I just need to be a little bit more tight on the corners, need to be a little bit faster on the straights, which I can probably gain by just gaining a bit of the speed limiter. We can reduce a lot of this time, I think. But apart from that slip up there on gate 7, I think actually we might be doing okay. We actually here are around 9. Okay, so that's interesting. So look at this. No, I thought it was 8 to 9. I thought it was... Okay, never mind. I thought we were actually faster than we were supposed to be. But that was from 9 to 10. But that's the straight. So from 9, 10 and around the corner to 11, we're doing really well there. And then the last corner from 15 up to 16, we also did pretty much on point there. Apparently you weren't ready to get up. Yeah. Hold on, do you get all the bonuses? So if you finish bronze, silver and gold, does that mean you get... Do I get... Okay, for a gold finish, do I get 1200 or do I get 2400 for a gold finish? I would really like to get that platinum, but there's a long way to go down. Like, our best run yet is still 149.4. Which is a bit of a way to go.
and ready to get back to work? Ask your doctor or pharmacist how to taper your medication dosage to help you return to the job.
We can just fly in a medical gown, that's fine. We don't need a spacesuit for this.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston reminded us that good health...
Medical gowns, lightweight, exactly. Gonna stretch some weight here.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston recognized that there is one single piece of vital equipment that is often the very last to get repaired.
Well, I'm just gonna see if I can find that exit that goes straight out to the metro center.
That's why yearly wellness checks are so important, not only for your
I think this one is the one that goes straight to the metro center. Yeah, look at that. And we comes out straight inside the metro center. A lot quicker. I think we're gonna go up to the station above and set our spawn point up there instead, because it should be faster to get back to the track when the inevitable crash happens and we die. Then we can just spawn up there instead.
Now arriving from TISA spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Because it's a shorter distance to the ASOP terminals, and we are in quantum range, so we can just quantum straight down to the racetrack. So that should be relatively easy. And we don't have any annoying train rides or anything like that. So that should be a lot quicker. It's a good tip from Twitch. Oh, we're coming on 9 hours now. Okay.
Now arriving, TISA spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
If I can get down to a 140 tonight, I'll be really happy. Like, I think reaching the 134 is ambitious, but I think a 140, I might be able to do that. If I practice, and if I get those... Right now, I'm trying to focus on those 7 and 8 gates, as those are the most difficult right now. But then we need to look at where is it we're losing speed, where is we're losing time, and then try to focus around those. Because the fact that we're just losing half a second on every gate, that's just practice. That just needs to mean we need to make turns a little tighter. We need to be a little better on the speed. A little more aggressive on the brakes. But that is just practice. But when we lose like 2, 3, 5 seconds, that means we're doing something wrong. We're not flying it correctly. So that's the... we should lose more than a second. We need to figure out why and how we can fly it more effectively. Okay, I need a quick bio break while the ship is returning. So... I will be back in 2 minutes, and then we can get up to the station and we can go and do some more racing. So be right back, don't go anywhere. We still have more racing and more exploding to do. We're back. Kissler Gaming, thanks a lot for another super chat. Awesome. Says knew there was a bunny miniseries. Thanks a lot. Henning says, I'm in Sweden and you're still going in Denmark. Love it. Yeah. It's only 3 a.m. I got doping for the next race. It's a go fast cookie.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 9. Great Astros. Oh, okay. I like that we are 1,000 years into the future and they're still using carbon fiber. Nobody's come up with anything better. It's the pinnacle of manufacturing materials. Hey Ash, I've been watching for a while and wanted to ask what's the best way to earn money right after the start in Elite Dangerous Odyssey? Wow, water. Go to a high-risk conflict zone with just whatever weapon, the starter pistol, you have the little kinetic pistol. And then just follow the other NPCs around, like sign up for any site and then just follow the NPCs around and then just take pot shots at the enemies and you still get the full bounty for killing them. You can make like 8 to 10 million per zone that you complete. And they take 10-15 minutes, so like for a starter it's very, very good. I did a live stream actually earlier this week. It's a very long one, but where I start a brand new character, and one of the first things I do is exactly that. So if you're interested, you can go and watch the start of that live stream. I go and make some money by shooting that, and then we go and run some exobiology stuff, which is also a super nice way to make some very easy credits in the early stages of Elite Dangerous Odyssey. Yes, Dongle, I am reading Twitch. I did see that people were liking the bunnies, which is nice. Hey, Everest Harper, here we come. Serious, I have a question. Have you taken a bathroom break? I just took a bathroom break like 3 minutes ago, 2 minutes ago maybe. Only 2 biobricks, 9 hours. Yeah. Alright, let's get a landing pad or hangar or whatever they have for us. Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's try again. Come on, ATC. Or should it be STC, I guess? Oh, we had a hangar. They canceled. Did I cancel it? They did give us a hangar. Just the voice thing is not working. I slow this thing way down because this thing is fast, and I don't want fast when I'm docking. Maybe I do want a little bit more fast than that. Being target locked. Hold on. Not being target locked anymore. Let's see, why is my hangar not open? Hold current velocity, but...
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes.
Yes.
Please halt your vehicle and stand by.
Then hurry.
You're free to go.
Thank you. Okay, so what did I say down? Go. Currently there's 149 that signed up for the stream giveaway. And with 5 winners, that gives people a 3.3% chance of winning. That's actually not too bad. A big hangar. That's a decent chance of getting yourself some free merchandise. I don't think we need to store it. I think we could just get away with just sprinting in and then changing our spawn location and then going out again.
You need an immediate insert South Hall. Dr. Chan to start cleanup team down in the South Hall.
If I could actually fight them. The terminals for... Oh, there they are.
Frosty Hydrofrost from Kenton. Sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
Security.
Transfer imprint.
Storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3. Attention. As of now, Dock 2 is off limits to all.
Friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just play peace.
Oh, we don't need to spawn it again. But I would...
Welcome to the
Maybe we do need to store it because I forgot what hangar we were in. I didn't look. Puh.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay, hangar 8. Okay, I was in vacuum there for a second. Again, massive, massive hangar for a tiny little ship. Not complaining. It's easier to undock then.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Landing gear up.
I was about to say, is this daylight that I can see out here? But no. Wishful thinking. Hey, let's pick up another mission. See if we can't improve upon it. Law will accept. Does it set a route to something? It has. Okay, it's gonna be another night race.
Quantum travel complete.
Lights on. Slow down so we don't crash into the ground. That would be stupid, even though we have a faster respawn. I don't think we have it that fast. I have no hot. Why do I not have a hot? Why can't I see the counters? That makes it a little difficult. Oh, I have no helmet on. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, we already... Alright, we're just gonna use this as a practice run because we spent... Yeah, helmet, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so now we can practice gate 7. Get into that turn there. Then we're gonna go wide for gate 7. Whoa, not that wide. Alright, this is the practice run anyway. So, we're going... That didn't go well. So we should put on a helmet. Not supposed to die on a practice run. No. There we go. Now we have a helmet on. But luckily now that we are up here, it's a lot faster to get out.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, 2 minutes and it's here.
Visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
And we can sit here and hope for sunrise soon so we can actually see where we're flying. It would make everything a lot easier if we could get some daylight down there. How much time is left on that merch giveaway? Just check. 151 signed up and 53 minutes. 53 minutes left for the giveaway. Then we're gonna find some lucky merch winners. Okay, so while we're waiting for the ship to come back, which it should actually be pretty soon, we can jump back in game. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, I would love if you would consider doing so. Would love to have you here as a subscriber. Lots of cool content both in League, Star Citizen and other space games. So if you like to fly spaceships, then this is the channel for you for sure. Oh, 5 seconds until it's here.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Hangar 8. Okay. That's those sticky ASOP terminals. It's difficult to get away from them. Come on. Yeah, nope, okay, oh, no, what? There's the elevator. Server FPS is at 10 to 11, it's not bad. Get ready to undock.
Launch sequence complete.
Hello, over on Twitch. Welcome. Oh, look at that. We almost have sunrise at Lowell. We might actually get a sunrise when we land. It should be really close now. For someone just getting into Star Citizen, is there a combo I should get into? There's actually a number of discounts on some ships at the moment. There's some pretty decent discounts here. If you go and check the free fly page, that might be an option. If you're looking to buy a ship. Yeah, the Titan is a good ship. Cuddy Black is also good. Right now, the Cuddy Black may not be because the Cuddy Black is not on discount. And there's the problem with it basically killing you if you sit in the seat. They're probably gonna fix that for 3.18 too, but just right now it may not be the best choice. But the Nomad for 25% off. It's a pretty good choice if you like to go surface mining. Look at the sky. One or two laps here without dying, and we don't need headlamps anymore. Okay, let's get ourselves positioned right. Because the sounds is not lined up. 3, 2, 1. Oh, there it is. I can't see anything here at night. It's difficult. And around this corner. Oh, okay, we're gonna go straight through 7 this time. I was supposed to go at an angle. Oh, come on, line us up for 8, line us up for 8. Ah, lost all the time there. Because I was about to overshoot it. Screaming down the straight. Pull the brakes and around the corner, and then the dreaded gate 12, I think, and was that gate 13 where we always die? I can't remember. Around there. Still a gold finish, but 152.4 is not amazing. We need to do better, but we also made some mistakes along the run there. Oh, look at that. Sun came up now. We got some sunlight. It's gonna let me race. I'm just gonna try to go as soon as the next gate lights up. I think maybe the counters is a bit delayed. So as soon as the next gate begins to show, I'm just gonna begin to fly. Okay, so that was too soon. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off. Okay. Still quite dark this gate here. Okay. Gates are not spawning right now, so we're just gonna do a practice run here. I don't know what's going on right now. We know the track by now. And around the corner, under the gate, and then we're gonna go wide for 7. Wide for 7. Into 7 at an angle. Align us. Oh, I can't turn here. Line us up for 8. Completely stand still there. Into 8. Oh, 9, sorry. The mission is not running right now, but... Oh, very slow turn there too. Oh, pay attention to these 2 bars here, they're easy to hit. Don't dive too soon for this gate, otherwise you're gonna hit the ground. I think that I'm beginning to try more is use my boost not on the straights, but save the boost for like corners like this. Right? Where we need to really change direction quickly. And then save my boost capacity for that. And there we go, we're back to start. So instead of trying to just get as much speed on the straights, then try to use them to change direction in the corners faster. Hey, let's try this for real. Okay, now we're doing this for real. Now we can actually see what we're doing. So, boost to change for the next gate. Once we're lined up, let it fly. And boost around that corner until we are lined up for that gate there. Boost off the ground. And turn with a boost around that gate. And once again, we're trying a wide for 7. Wide for 7 here. Or is it 8? I can't remember. That was pretty good. This is good for 8 at an angle. And then line it up for the next one. And we're going to use the straight here to get some boost capacity back for all the sharp turns here in a second. And around that corner there. I feel like that was pretty good. Above this bar. Above that. And flip that around. I have a lot of boost capacity, we can use some speed here. Oh, I thought I would hit that bar there. And just full boost towards the end. Oh, we were 2 seconds off. That was close. That was a really good rhythm we got there. And the 7-8 gate, that 7-8 gate just worked that time. I got into 7 at an angle, I got into 7 at into 8 at an angle, and it was so easy. I had so much time before 9 to straighten up. There's no problems getting. I mean, I can go even faster through those 2 gates. The problem is just slowing down in time to align up, because the difficult thing is not overshooting number 8. But that was a 150, that's a 136, and I thought I was lucky if I got under 140. I mean, we absolutely murdered the previous best that I've done. Look at that, 136. The previous best was a 149. 149.4 was a previous best. We shaved like 12, 13 seconds off the run there. That was a lot. And look at that, we are beginning to get like -1 second here. Okay, that was a good run. I'm pretty happy with that. I still really, really want to get below that. Oh, the limit is 130. What is it? 136, 1? 136, 136. We were half a second half a second from Platinum. I thought it was 134. Half a second away from a Platinum run, guys. Damn it. Okay. But that was a good race. Good rhythm. And the boosting. Oh, hold on. Was I reading this wrong? No, it's 136, right? So 136.136, and our time is 136.6. So we are, again, half a second off. I feel like using the boosts in the corners is a better way to go. There are some of the straights that are too long straights where we can use some boost there. But I don't feel like boosting in the tighter sections makes sense. Only in the sharp corners. Now we actually got some real daylight, so... I'm liking the speed settings where it is right now. I gotta keep it here. Two, one, go. Okay. Ah, not so good there. Save up some boost for this corner here. Really good for that corner. That was nice and fast. Wide. And then boost in, boost in, boost in, boost in. And up. Up, yes. A little bit more angle. Ah, this is not good. Ah. That's not how you shave half a second off. I took all the seconds off, yeah, exactly. Come on.
For Dr. Chan. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Better, save more.
Oh, here. Great.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And... come on.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Pretend different. We'll make it to the Snake Pit racetrack. I'm not sure. How are we actually doing for standing here? Are we even getting standing towards the next racetrack for just completing the same one? Oh, we are. We are actually. We can almost skip one of the racetracks, the low visibility one. You need footage of the Snake Pit? Okay, I don't think we have access to the Snake Pit yet. Is that the next one we get after when we complete rank 2? Okay, I don't think we're gonna make it tonight, as we only have like 20 minutes left. But I might unlock it tonight, and then maybe we can get there. What do you need the B-roll for? I actually just want to see the payout for the other track. I'm just curious because, like, the Lowell one, we know, just accept that. We know the Lowell one pays like 1,200 for a gold finish. What does the next one, the Icebreaker, what does that actually pay? You pay 1,000 to enter. Okay, it pays slightly more. 1,500 for a gold finish. Snake Pit is the best money per hour for racing? Okay. Well, we might get to the Snake Pit eventually. I'm not sure we're gonna do it today. If we still have the access to the Snake Pit when we get to the live stream next week, then we might go and do some racing there.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your standby has been set. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. To the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
No idea how this is. Is the learning curve harder than Elite? I would say it's comparable. Maybe a little bit harder because there is... Star Citizen has a lot of bugs, and a lot of them there are workarounds, and learning the workarounds is not always intuitive, because obviously the game is not supposed to behave the way it does sometimes. So for new players starting out, I highly recommend that you find a group of players that already plays that can help you. That can help you get started, that can help you answer the questions when you're sometimes not sure whether you're doing something wrong or whether a thing is just bugged, and if it's bugged, how to circumvent it. We have a Discord server with quite a few Star Citizen players, and people, there's usually someone on over there that will be able to help you with. Whoa, I hate that. Then we also have dedicated channels for it, so you can go and ask questions. So, if you want that, it is at discord.d2a.com. Yeah, you should definitely join the Discord if you want to take part in the celebration. There's a lot of good stuff to get over there. There's even some merchandise up for grabs if you get over there within the next 20 minutes. I'm really surprised at how well of a racing system that CIG has managed to implement. Like these tracks, I mean, this is a really good track. It's technical because it's easy just to put a track in, and but it's really technical. And I also feel like I'm learning a bit more about like how to effectively maneuver your ships around. Because when I was fighting and we were doing PV, I will always try to use my boost in the straight lines to get as much speed to position myself where I want to be. But maybe it's better to try and employ the same tactics here and actually use the boost in the, when you're changing directions to change directions faster for more maneuverability, which should also help avoiding stuff like missiles and other things like that. Okay, now we have proper daylight. Let's give this a go. Three, 2, 1, go. Okay, plenty of boost energy. This is good. Okay, here comes the difficult gates. This is where it always goes wrong. 7 at an angle. I got a little bit too much speed loss there. I'm gonna use a bit of my boost here on the straights, but I want to save some for the corner. Corner's coming up here. Good corner, good corner. Thread the needle twice. And here we can really use some boosts to get up to speed. Save some from the corner. Oh, did we get it? Yes, we did. 136, 108. Yes! There it is. God, we had 0.03 of a second. We had 3/100ths of a second. Yes! Whee! Heart beating now. I was looking at it when I was coming around the last corner, and I was thinking, nah, I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it. There it is. Platinum finish. Whew. So just to compare, like our first run today was a 2-minute 2:05, right? With a silver finish. And now we've cut it down by 30 seconds. Almost. Was that enough to get us into the next track? It was. So we should actually have access to the next track. You know what, Dunkel? You might actually be in luck here. No, the next one is the skyscraper. Which is... the skyscraper in the, at ArcCorp, it's only... let's just try to accept this. So it's only 15.5 kilometers, so it's shorter. But why do I have... I only have icebreaker, skyscraper... Is that because I need to go and finish icebreaker before I get... I kind of want to go with the skyscraper. That sounds fun. Hold on, I just have to go and do a more thorough review of this. Hold on, give me a second here. So we were half a second slow on the first gate. So I'm a little slow out of the start, but I pick it up by the time I hit the second gate. And then we're kind of slow around that corner up until we get to the... we get through the stones. So that corner I'm not doing too well. But then we get to the whole... Look at that. Oh, we're really slow on gate 7 again. That was also where I messed up a bit. But where is it we win all this time back? Is he just consistent for the rest? Yeah, look at that. The last turn. On the last turn, I gained almost 1.1 seconds. That was pretty much the winning turn. Otherwise, it's been a pretty mediocre run. But I just managed to get that turn so fast. Yeah, we might... Okay, I'm just gonna go and try the skyscraper. Because skyscraper sounds kind of fun to me. Yeah, we don't have that much time left. It's almost... I'm just gonna go and do a few laps until we explode, and when we explode, that'll probably be it for today. But there might be more racing later. If they haven't reset our account, we might go and try to see if we can do the icebreaker so we can get access to the snake pit. Yeah, I might go like a little bit over. Come on.
Quantum travel complete.
Also because it sounds super awesome, like flying in between skyscrapers on Area 18. The thing that's gonna be difficult with the skyscraper, I think, is it said that the difficult part of it is that it both have narrow gates and sharp turns. That means that not only do we need, I mean, we can't use the tricks that we've been using on this track with going into the gates at an angle, because if you have narrow gates, you have to come at the gates straight in order to go through. So, but again, it's a shorter track. I think the first round we're just gonna take it nice and slow because I want to be able to memorize the track. Because it's much easier for me if I know when I'm coming into a gate where the next one is already, so that I can position myself as I exit the gate towards the next one. We actually got quite far into the next rank as well. A lot of tracks. That's a fast little ship. I think I've been to the skyscraper track once before. But there was someone sitting there and ganking people, so I never actually got to race it. How much time is left on the giveaways, actually? Let's just jump over and take a look here while we wait for the... there is 15 minutes left on the merch giveaway for today's live stream. Okay, let's jump back in game. Quantum is eerie with no sound. Yeah, it is. I don't know what happened to the sound. It just disappeared. Dongle, do you need video, or do you want video of it without face cam? Should I record the raw video? because I didn't record the other one, the last run here with the raw video. I have the run with face cam and my voiceover, but I can of course record it just so we just have game sound and video if you need it for something. Okay, if you're gonna overlay face anyway, I'm just gonna do a flashback recording of it. Then if we get a good run, that's the good thing about flashback recordings. Okay, we're here.
Quantum travel complete.
Just wait for the cooldown. Anything specially to do on Discord to join the giveaway? No, you just need to go to the 100k celebration section. There will see the 2 giveaway channels, one for this live stream and one for the one that's run over the entire event for the next like week and a bit. Why do I have a mouse here? So where is this skyscraper? Out there. Look at that low quality HUD here when we are in I don't know why it does that. It does that always on Area 18. Okay, so we're gonna do a slow run around the skyscraper track here, just to try and familiarize ourselves with what the track is and what kind of pitfalls there could be and those kind of things. So we're gonna lower that speed limiter way down so we don't go too fast. And then we're just gonna give it a go and see what happens. So where are we? Which direction are we going? Is this the starting direction? Okay, we're going this way. Okay. Alright, so it's straight here. That's relatively easy. Through this gate here. Then what? Then the gate only registers slowly. Okay, then it's up. Here we can probably gain altitude. Actually need to hit the gate, but I think going up high here, like coming in low and then going up high is the way to go here. And then we just need to dive down here. Is that dangerous? Yes, it is. See, even slowly it's dangerous. Okay. This is gonna be a difficult track. I couldn't even do a slow run without dying on the third gate. Okay. Well, I think there will be some more racing in the future. But it is not gonna be now. Because I've now been live for just over 10 hours and we have exactly 7 minutes left on the merchandise giveaway. So I think I'm gonna call it for now. I'm gonna go to bed, and then in 7 minutes, I'm just gonna send the messages out to the winners, and then they can go and pick their thing, and we're gonna do all the giveaway stuff over on Discord. I really hope that you guys had fun. I enjoyed this. It was really fun. Even though we didn't make as much progress on the character, I mean, we made like, what, 60,000 or something in the entire stream. So, like, money progression-wise, we didn't get far. But there was some epic moments. The whole, sneaky ninja bunker raid was super fun. Racing, I really, really want to get better at racing. It's fun. I think CRG did good with the racing implementation in Star Citizen, and the whole rank and unlocking. It feels like you're progressing through a tournament, even though you're not. You're just racing yourself basically, but it's still really fun. And remember, if you want to play Star Citizen, you can get the ship I was flying today. The Misk Racer is one of the ships that you get as a loaner for free during the entire free fly event that lasts until the 20th. So I challenge all of you guys to go in the free fly, get the Misk Racer, head over to Lowell and try and see if you can beat my time of 1 minute 36 seconds and 108 thousandths of a second. I think that was my time, and I'll see if anybody can beat that. If you do, like, show me a screenshot. I want to see it, and if you have a video of it, that would be even better. I would love to see that. It could be really fun if we could get like people doing the race on the Lowell track, and so we could basically have like side-by-side videos, or you could see like people starting at the same time and how they're progressing out of the gate. I think it could be a really fun, thing to do. So we can sit and see where people like making up time and stuff like that. But yeah, go in, give it a go, and if you have recording software, go and record it at the same time, unless your PC burns up, because Star Citizen is heavy. But yeah, anyway, I had fun. I really hope you guys did too. I'm gonna just wait for the winners to be drawn, and then we're gonna send those messages out over on Discord. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, I would really appreciate if you would consider doing so, as while I have passed the first major milestone for the channel, the 100,000, still waiting for the plaque to go on my wall over here, there's always another milestone, and I'll work towards that. So if you haven't subscribed yet, if you want to see, I'm gonna make some highlights from this live stream. There were some pretty awesome moments, and I have a bunch of clips now that I can go and play around with. So if you want to see some of those, they're gonna come on this channel. 1 second. What's up, Dungle? Oh, should we rate someone? Is that it? I'm just gonna quit Star Citizen here. Hold on. There's probably a lot of US time zone streamers that should be up and running right now, right? Do we need to do a rate? Is that it? Alright, Dunkel is suggesting someone we rate. Okay, if you guys want to see more racing, we are gonna go and rate Red Monster SC. It seems like he is doing some racing in Star Citizen. So if you want to see some more racing over on Twitch, then you can go and you can follow the rate over there. We're gonna go and rate him. There we go. Okay, that's good for today, guys. Thanks a lot for watching. Really hope you enjoyed it. And also next time, I will see you guys in space.